Oh, all right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Hello there.
Hello. 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 All right. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Let me just silence that for a good second there. Let's see. Trying to find something here. So Chaka Conroy came back. I didn't think he would do Twilight Princess, but he did. He is. There was an interesting video that I wanted to watch. I know what the oh dear, we were right about the Nether. I didn't think they would come out with that. Oh yeah, Emma Frost came out. Emma Frost came out, played another 8 Souls-like games you never heard of. Mr. Beast is back in Africa again. Let me see. They made dire wolves, by the way. Apparently dire wolves are now back. Or so they say. Somebody says they're not really dire wolves, but a whole like new species or something like that. Emma Frost is overpowered. I want to see that real quick. I want to see why Emma Frost is so freaking powerful. Because I might be playing Marvel Rivals later. I have no idea, but we're just gonna see this.
See, this is a map where I think Emma Frost offense might be really bad, because how do you get the range to actually do anything? The only thing that you could do, I think, is instead try to kidnap a tank by just like pushing him into your team and kicking him, and that's the only way you get a kill. Just kick cover ground.
I haven't played Emma. Oh my god, I haven't played Emma Frost yet in Marvel Rivals because she is a Vanguard, but she seems to be pretty damn good.
No, the grab does.
She can, yeah, that's her. So that's a shield. That's not her shield. That's not his shield that he put out. But that's an Emma Frost shield that apparently you could throw out for like 30 kilometers or something. So there's her main. There's the shield right there that he put up. Was that a bomb?
There's a Spider-Man.
There's a Spider-Man. He's coming in to save the day. So, okay. I do know that that's the diamond form, and when you turn into the diamond form, you could charge up to somebody, grab them, and then do that.
You gotta punch them straight in, and you just gotta get the fuck in.
Oh my god, bro. The dire wolves, they tweak the DNA and make them bigger and change the head shape. Yes. From what I know about from the wolves, which is kind of crazy, they said that they made dire wolves, but they used the closest relative that they could think of, which they used gray wolves. But then somebody else said that gray wolves are not related to dire wolves. In fact, what's more related to the dire wolf is the jackal. And the jackal's over in like Egypt or something, and they're like, you didn't make dire wolves, you made something else. You made something else entirely. And I thought that was interesting, and I was wondering if they were going to clap back, and they doubled down on that, and they said, no, gray wolves are the closest thing to dire wolves. And I'm sitting here thinking, aren't y'all supposed to be smart? Isn't that crazy?
Spider-Man.
Does he turn diamond when he does? Okay, so he does turn diamond here. He rushes in. Does the camera flip over, actually? Jurassic Park was right. We're about to get there, man. They find like some DNA in a tar pit. They find enough DNA on like a T-Rex, and they revive a T-Rex using a Komodo dragon. This is the closest thing to a T-Rex, guys.
See, this is the only way. You gotta punch them straight in, and you just gotta get the in.
We'll actually take a look at that video too, the direwolf video, and the person who said that what they made wasn't a direwolf. This is crazy.
If you do it first, and I think that's how you win. If not, and they're actually playing far back.
Okay, did he just like shoot the shield up there or something? What was going on there?
I think that's how you win. If not, and they actually play.
Is that a support ability? I don't know what he's doing. Is that a? I think he's using a support ability.
Far back, you can do literally nothing.
No, he's taking his shield back. Never mind.
If you go for the Emma Frost, you'll get bubbled. So the only person is him.
There's the shield. That's. Wait, is he attacking? Yeah, he's fighting. He's attacking the shield. So both Emmas put the shield out. Okay, I see the shield right there. It's very not too clear with the shield there. I mean, I can see the red, so I'm probably gonna have to deepen the red color if I'm gonna fight other Emma Frosts. Ooh, he went diamond. Oh, wait, hold on. He messed up. Is it always behind her? Oh, no, he did that on purpose. He sent her to the wall because it does damage. There goes Magneto. Oh, does that do a thing? He's about to get oh, wait, he's alive. He's alive. Loki came in clutch.
Trusting my supports way too much here.
Yup, yes you are. I wonder if you break the diamond, does it explode? He went diamond again. He's only going diamond just to do that. I'm finding that very odd. I only find that odd because the diamond form takes like no damage.
Oh, didn't get him.
Okay. Now I do know that the ultimate for Emma Frost is that it disables other people's ults. That is dangerous. But does it stop them when they're mid ult? I wonder.
And really, so they can't ult back? Dead.
Yep.
Dude, I had full faith. I'm like, I know you have Rune. I know I have Rune. I know he has Shield. I know they have every support CD. I was like, we can definitely keep me up.
Yeah, Seagull, you're gonna choke slam the Spider-Man, all right?
Maybe two.
Probably.
Hey, you got that.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh! He did it! He actually did! He did! Wow!
Okay. Got it.
How did he? Wait, she could grab going up. Wait, what? Oh, that's what the got him.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough. All right, we're gonna go to the direwolves now. We're going direwolves. We're going to the direwolves. Direwolf has been brought back to life, or have they? So I think this is one of the videos.
Did you see the news of direwolves getting brought back to life with science? Are they actually direwolves? This is Romulus and Remus at 1 month old, and this is them at 3 months
brilliant.
old.
Yeah,
those things are gonna find me and kill me. The biotech company Colossal Biosciences used DNA from a 13,000-year-old tooth and a 72,000-year-old skull, as well as using common gray wolf DNA, gene editing, and domestic dog surrogates. And now the world has 3 direwolves living in a secret location in the US named Romulus, Remus, and Khaleesi. But experts say these aren't actually direwolves. Zoologist Philip Seddon from the University of Otago in New Zealand told BBC they're just genetically modified grey wolves. Paleogeneticist Dr. Nick Rollins explained that ancient direwolf DNA is too degraded to biologically clone, which is why the company had to use grey wolf DNA. He said they just made a grey wolf with direwolf characteristics, like a larger skull and white fur. It's just a hybrid, not the real thing. Either way, this is literally the plot of Jurassic Park, so what do you think of all this? Let us know. Did you see the
Okay, so what I think is they thought and they wanted so dearly to create a direwolf, but none of us was there when direwolves were alive. But they decided to scrape some DNA off of a tooth in a skull. You know, they have to build a sequence within the DNA for the missing DNA that's going on when they're like genetically making these guys, right? So they're using gray wolves, but even still, gray wolves. Like the closest apparently the closest relative to a dire wolf is a jackal, so they're using a gray wolf. Right, they couldn't use their ability to you know, use their necromancy, right? They were trying to use necromancy, and they're like, shit, man, I forgot that we didn't have enough DNA to recreate our undead pups. So, you know, we're just gonna have to use alive gray wolves. All right, we're gonna give them some DNA, and they're gonna birth out dire wolves.
Knock his knuckles.
Hey, what's up, Rio? Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny how they're claiming that they're making dire wolves. I would think dire wolves are a whole lot bigger, because if they, whoa, okay, that's a rescued wolf dog there. I would think a dire wolf would be a whole lot bigger, like a hell of a lot bigger. Not some size of a wolf dog. Like we know wolves were much bigger back then. So everybody's talking about the dire wolf, and they're going to keep talking about the dire wolf. I need to find that video where they were talking about where the guy was talking about the dire wolves and said that not really. Let me see. Did they revive direwolf? I don't know. I can't find it. Scientist brings the direwolf back from extinction. I think what they've made is something else. I don't know what they made. Size of a person, yeah. How's progress in ending world hunger? That's a good question to ask them, right? The Infinity Burger won't find itself. That would be great if, you know, we had the best source of meat. Somebody should make a meat tree. somebody should just make a meat tree. That way, you know, people who are vegetarians and vegans would be they would be confused. They would just be like, okay, so it's producing meat, but it's a tree. Okay, so it's a tree, but it's producing meat. Is this ethical? Can I eat it? I'm a vegetarian. It comes from a tree, but I can't eat meat, but it's meat from a tree. What do I do? Ooh. Oh, that's the Atlanta regional. I'm wondering, was Wolfie Glick in this?
So you do have the Charizard that gets walled out by.
Oh, this is TCG. This is TCG. Okay, I didn't pay attention. TCG. I'm a dumbass. All right, don't pay attention to me. I'm a dumbass. There it is. This is the video. They didn't make direwolves. They made something else. This is the video.
With that, but they are not releasing the data that has led them to argue against that. And I think, understandably skeptical of it, because it's a better story if the gray wolf is the nearest relative of the direwolf. And this is weird to like say a bunch of stuff about a paper before you publish it. What they're saying is that there's like this older species that its closest living relative is like jackals, but then that species
I forgot my water.
Gray wolves, and so that makes this. And this is the thing about taxonomy, it's messy. But what they're saying is, from the information they have from these two individuals, that there's this old one that was then interbred with a gray wolf 2.5 million years ago, and that is what gave birth to the direwolf species, which is totally possible. That's like a thing that happens. And who is the closest living relative in that situation? It's difficult to say, right? You can tell that they cut out something between when this woman said.
So what you can do is you can map that to its closest living relative.
And then when she says, so at Colossal, we're using the gray wolf. And I think there was something in there that was probably her providing some context. When you're doing what the biologist said earlier, where you're trying to create something that fits into a niche rather than trying to actually de-extinct an animal, that makes sense. But
see, this is what I'm saying. This guy he's going over all of that and saying, like, is the gray wolf, because he's going back to the prominent DNA for the dire wolf that they created, and they're like, is the gray wolf really the closest relative to the dire wolf? He says earlier in the video here that the closest relative, if you go by the chart of the dire wolf, the closest relative is the jackal, and the jackal is over in Africa, yet they are using gray wolves in America to revive the dire wolf. And what he's explaining is that they didn't make a dire wolf, they made something else. I don't know too much about taxonomy. I have no idea what goes on in the animal kingdom. I am not a genius in that case, but one side is saying one thing and the other side is saying another, and there's a lot of people coming out saying, like, oh, they didn't really make a dire wolf, they made a really big gray wolf or something like that. They genetically modified a gray wolf, is what they're saying. And you know, they do that shit all the time with animals, so it's like, you know, it wouldn't be put past me if they started, you know, creating giant chickens, which I think they did. I think they did, actually. Oh my god. But yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna get my water, by the way, so I'm gonna let y'all like watch the rest of this, or not the rest of this, because that's too much. I'll be back in like maybe a minute, but he's gonna explain some more of this. Is what I'm actually. Do I want to go back to the point where he says they're like a jackal? Let me see. I want to know. Wonder if there's like a transcript on this.
Even a relative, really, of direwolves, but whatever.
People think it's a scary word, de-extinction. They immediately put us with Jurassic Park, and it's not.
In the circles,
maybe I came back to the perfect part for you guys. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna go get my giant gallon of water, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second.
Because of Jurassic Park, it's scary because like we're trying to figure out how to do ecosystems. And the ecosystems are very
listen to what he's saying, by the way.
When something comes out of an ecosystem, that can cause problems, and trying to put it back in once it's been gone for a long time can also cause problems. I'm not actually personally opposed to the idea of de-extinction. I know lots of people who are, but I think that it's an active conversation that we're not going to have right now. But like, it's not because people think that like Newman from Seinfeld's going to get eaten by a dinosaur.
As we lose species within an ecosystem, if you think of a Jenga puzzle, you're sort of pulling blocks out of there. Those blocks that are creating the instability in the ecosystem is literally the function that animal plays. If we can find ways to restore animals that provide that specific function, we can create more stability within an ecosystem.
So this is the argument that Colossal makes, that they have de-extincted a direwolf. This is a cogent argument that I just don't think is a good argument to make using the word de-extinction. I think using the word de-extinction is really about marketing in this case. And also it's not about direwolves, because we're not going to put direwolves back in an ecosystem that would benefit from them, because that ecosystem died out tens of thousands of years ago. So like very few of the animals that direwolves would prey on still exist, for example. But the argument that they're making with this de-extinction is that we have these Jenga blocks and we're pulling blocks out. And if you can slide another block in there, then the ecosystem won't collapse, as long as it fills that same niche, as long as it fits into that Jenga block spot.
So I guess you guys understand why there's so much skepticism with the direwolf now. I don't know about food, by the way. Direwolves probably ate hefty with like what was rolling around back in those days. I think there was like a form of buffalo or something. But I can only say this: whoever is the expert is the expert. If some saying that they're just making giant gray wolves, they're making giant gray wolves. And if some are saying that they're actually making dire wolves, something tells me there's like a very hopeful point of view there. I don't want to take their hopes and dash it, saying that he just made genetically modified gray wolves. More food is needed. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Well, the fun thing about them having no prey, apparently no prey, is that they're being kept in captivity in a secret place in America. Now, the one bad thing that they did was show them in that environment. So somebody's going to do like the Minecraft thing, or they're going to take like that tree and they're just going to like find they're going to find where that tree is in what state by figuring out what species of tree that is, and then they're going to just like number it down to where it could be because they said it was in the United States. So they're going to they're going to be like, all right, so that tree grows here, 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 and here. So out of that 4 or 500, we're just going to break that down. Could upset the ecosystem. The thing is that there's only 3 of them right now. There's only 3. We have 3 direwolves back, and they're being held in captivity. The one thing that I feel as though could be a danger is that somebody would try to like poach them or hunt them or capture them and sell them off to some sort of, you know, really, really, really disgusting rich person. I'm gonna show them off and it's like, this is a direwolf genetically made, and we were able to get it. But if like the U.S. government was part of it, they'd probably go to war. They'd probably go to war to get those direwolves back. They created them to breed like xenomorphs. Ew. Can you imagine? Like a whole bunch of like genetically modified wolves everywhere. I don't know what they made though. I don't know what they made. Does he go into that?
And it's not just like every block is the same size. There's lots of
yeah. He's talking about the genetic code for them, right?
They're
like
all moving around and all evolving to exist with each other. This is an okay metaphor, actually. Imagine a Jenga tower that's made out of millions of blocks that are constantly moving and responding to each other. And if you take out a big one, there will not be time for the blocks to react to each other and the ecosystem may collapse. And so you want to slot one in real quick. And in that case, what you could do is you wouldn't have to grab the existing animal that went extinct. You could create an animal that serves that same niche, that is close enough to that blob that you can plop it in there and then the ecosystem will recover. And that's why they're making the case that these wolves are a de-extinction, because theoretically they might be direwolf shaped enough that they would slot into the direwolf shaped hole.
Yeah, now they're just talking about characteristics, right? But like they're direwolf enough to be a direwolf. But then what are they? If they're direwolf enough to be a direwolf, but not so much as a direwolf, what are they? What are they?
Left
you tell me.
Actual direwolves that went extinct.
What are
they?
they?
I'm going to explain why these aren't direwolves. I can't just say that. I know that. It's just that we haven't reached that point in the video yet. Now, I wouldn't say that slotting in a different species into a niche is de-extinction. I do understand how it could be a functional good in ecosystem ecology, but it also sounds very hard. And also, all the other Jenga blocks around it are going to react differently to that block that you just slotted in than they would to the original species. And you will not in that case have made extinction a thing of the past. That extinction will still have happened. I think that 50, 100 years from now, there's going to be a lot more habitat available on this earth for wilderness. And I think that these conversations probably...
Can you imagine like meeting one of those direwolves and then it just starts shaking, the skin falls off, and it's actually a xenomorph in disguise. It's like they're direwolf enough, right? It's like, the hell is that? Oh no, they turn out to be like one of those dogs in Resident Evil. Oh no. Oh no, I can't imagine that. I don't know. You wouldn't see me near one of those. I'll tell you that. Nah, I'd be done. Nah.
Because there will be
I can't do that.
engineering going on.
I can't do that.
There's going to be genetic modification. And
yo, you remember the first dog in Resident Evil that you face? That dog jumps out of a window, like you're just unsuspectingly going at the end of a room or a hallway, and it just bursts through the window. You're like, what the fuck? What the hell? You turn around, you start trying to shoot it, but you can't because you have to shoot lower, because now you gotta turn around and start shooting that thing, and that's like the first dog encounter. Crazy, right? Direwolves would be 100% kill people if they would be less scared of people due to their size. I think a true direwolf on all fours would be closer to human height. I think a true direwolf would be that huge. Honestly. Like, I think gray wolves go up to, like, I don't know, the navel of an average man, right? When they stand on all fours. And these direwolves are slightly taller than that. They're slightly bigger than that. A true direwolf, I think, would be like standing like, they'd be looking me in the eyes. They'd be like, "What's up, buddy?" And I'm like, "Hey, hi, how you doing?" And it's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna eat you." And I'm like, "Nah, you don't want to do that. You're man's best friend." And it's like, "Nah, we eat those." And they're like, "Oh, okay." Remember the dogs with the Las Plagas parasite? Ew, dude. No, don't remind me of that. That's scary. Aren't those the ones that like they like 4 prongs open up and some wrapping thing comes out? Ew, man. I wouldn't go near that though. I wouldn't touch that. I wouldn't touch the Resident Evil regular zombie dogs. But the Las Plagas? Now you're talking about nightmare fuel. I mean, it was hard enough that Resident Evil 4 was the game that I played. I think it was like the first Resident Evil game that I played. And yeah, 4 was the first Resident Evil game I played because I was scared shitless of the first one that I played. Well, okay, I'm lying. I played the demo of Resident Evil, right? And that's where they had the dog encounter and I hated it. And then my dad bought Resident Evil thinking I would like it, and I never put it in the console. And then I played Resident Evil 4 because everybody kept saying it was great, and then I did. And I did play and beat that, but that's only because it was less scary and more or less like, you know, you're Leon Kennedy and you're whooping that ass, and you blew their heads off and that they didn't go down. Yours was Resident Evil 2. It was way scary for you as a child. I should have played Resident Evil 3. Apparently that wasn't... No, because in Resident Evil 3 you're just being chased. And I hate when you're being chased. Because then you have to like react to being chased. Like you need to hide or get the hell out of there. And you have this gigantic monstro thing prowling the halls in Resident Evil 2, but at the very least you can get out of there. It's just like a moment that you're being chased. You can get the hell out of there. Mr. X coming after me. I mean, I did like the remake of Resident Evil 2. I only played when I had friends around, and then they were telling me like, "Oh, you need to go here, you need to go there, you need to go everywhere," and all that other stuff. But it was a fun game. Resident Evil 4, Leon the super agent. Discovering to know he isn't just some guy. I mean, he is I guess a very well trained agent, right? He was a cop. Because he survived Raccoon City, they were like, "We're gonna retrain him to be an agent," and they did. And he comes out in Resident Evil 4, he knew what to do, completed his mission, found Ashley, who flirted with him at the last minute, and he was just like, "Yeah, no." He was like, "No." And you know what? I played Resident Evil 5, and I played Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 5 wasn't really, like, scary. It was like Call of Duty, and I think that's what they wanted. Which was a bad idea. Whoever thought that was a good idea, that was a bad idea. And then there was Resident Evil 6, where there was only one campaign that I could really appreciate, and that was Leon's. Yeah, it really was Leon's. He was just a guy, but he became the Dante of the series in Resident Evil 4. Absolutely. And then they kind of took that away a little bit in the remake. He was a little bit more serious. Just a tiny bit more serious. Tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Wasn't too big for people to just be like, "Oh, what happened to Leon? Should go play some Japanese horror games, Snake?" No. No. I've seen those. No. No. Japanese people will be making the scariest shit I have ever seen in my life. Their stories are creepy. They talk, they make cartoons out of yokai, but then when you go and look up about the yokai, it's like, oh, they like to eat children's spleens, and I'm like, what? Who tells this to their kids? And it's like, oh, okay.
It's immortal, that will last a really long time. So usually in order to find those cells, you'd have to do a pretty invasive tissue sample. But in this case, they figured out how to do it with blood, which is awesome. I don't know if this is their advance, but that's great. This is cool. For sure. It's going to be great for dog cloning if people want to have their dog over again.
Absolutely. It is great for dog cloning, isn't it?
This living animal partially into the genome of the extinct animal for those genes that matter, for the traits and characteristics that we want to see.
What he's saying here is what traits.
I like how he's advertising himself with the shirt.
Genes that affect those, and this is
Mega
another
mammal
cool part of what Colossal is doing, which is not just taking a genome and being like, okay, we have to get this whole genome into this other animal, but saying, okay, what things actually code for traits, grabbing those and putting them in the wolves. And that's difficult work to do. And requires a lot of knowledge that is relatively new. Even in humans, this would be hard to do. And we have a lot more information about human genomes than we do about wolf genomes.
Absolutely, because we're always experimenting on humans, right?
Animal look and act like that animal is one of the hardest problems.
They want to try and bring back the saber-toothed tiger? If they do that, listen, if they bring back the saber-toothed tiger, yeah, we're fucked. We're boned. We clearly are putting ourselves down on the path of absolute destruction of the planet, because we've seen this, we've played this game before in video games and anime, and when shit like that is done, we are erasing ourselves. I mean, hey, listen, AI may not be a thing, may not be too big of a thing. Well, okay, it's absolutely huge right now because it's taking people's jobs. But if AI were to be in a robot body, right, and they started thinking that those 3 rules of robotics is not going to help us, man.
We have to solve if we want to know which parts of the genome we want to edit to make a gray wolf more like a dire wolf.
She said it here, make a gray wolf look more like a dire wolf. That's what they're actually doing. So good on her.
To analyze our genomes, to compare dire wolves with gray wolf genomes, we use our tools on a platform built by FormBio.
So FormBio is...
You make a good point, Cherry. Humans did have to deal with them back in the day, but you know what those humans had back in those days? They had instinct. They had instinct. They had good instincts. They were relying a lot on those instincts as well before we started talking and using our intelligence and just, I don't know what we did. We were just spread all over the place. But we had instinct. We had hunting instinct. Nowadays, nah. The best instinct that we have as humans is knowing what time to get up to get our Starbucks coffee. That's about it. Other than that, yeah, nah. Nah.
This is a spin-off company from Colossal, and it is built to try and find the actual genes that are gonna most affect the outcome that they're trying to have. So they're not trying to de-extinct anybody.
Think
they're trying
ARC?
to create this
no.
blob that fits into the right
bring back a
Jenga
T-Rex with a
spot.
gecko
And
DNA.
so
It'll hunt you down and eat you if you refuse to buy a car insurance.
To fit in.
That allowed us to know exactly where.
Be like, hey, with the British accent. I think you need to buy some car insurance. And you just be looking at him like, no, and they'll just lean in real close. I think you need to buy some car insurance, and you're like, yeah, I think I need to buy some car insurance. You shouldn't be scared of all AI. It can only do what is programmed. You should be more scared of people making the AI. Well, I did say when they start thinking. When AI start thinking. And the scary part is when anything starts thinking, because they did have a test where they put 2 AI in a room and they had them communicate with each other and they started making their own language. They started making their own language, and then one of them they tried to decode what they were saying and something about humans, and then they stopped the program because they were like, okay, it's going a little bit too far here.
where the gray wolf differed from the dire wolf. Each time you edit the gene in a cell, you put a lot of stress on that cell because you have to get your gene editing tools in these cells and then these changes are made. So what we do instead is we try to make dozens or hundreds of changes at once. It's called multiplex gene editing.
This is another actually cool thing. So we've got multiplex CRISPR going on here, multiplex gene editing, many sites at the same time. So CRISPR comes in and it like grabs a gene and it swaps it out for something else, or just a segment of code. It doesn't have to be a whole gene, and it swaps it out for something else. And you don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, remember deleted files? Yeah, when they start thinking, we're fucked.
Oftentimes,
well, not really. We gotta like live with it, because then at that point you've made a sentient being.
Good like that.
At that point, at the very least, at least in my opinion.
Some diseases are like single nucleotide problems. You just need to swip one thing and you're good.
I made tea.
And you're good. But if you want to do a
and check this out. Look at this teacup. Look at this cup. It's a barrel. It's a Viking barrel cup. Also thematically, I believe this is from Beowulf. Beowulf's had dire wolves. It's related.
Bunch. Say if you want to create an animal that's quite different, or genetically modify a crop so that it has a bunch of advantageous traits.
What flavor? It is mixed berry.
To be able to modify like
at least that's what it says
in the same moment.
Yeah, wild berry.
More chances for problems.
And it's herbal.
But ultimately, herbal tea. I think it's like a good direction to go in. It is worrying from like the designer babies perspective. Like
designer babies.
Make a bunch of changes to. And I don't think like there's a huge taboo and lots of.
I believe you. Apple tea is good. I've had apple tea once in my life, and I thought it was great, but I could never have it again because I was only visiting a place's house and I could never find that apple tea. Apparently, apple tea is imported, and I'm afraid that if I try to import apple tea, the terrorist is going to fuck that over, and it's going to be like $27 or $30. I don't know. Berry's your favorite? I love berry. I need to drink more tea. I've been trying to stop drinking coffee because coffee makes my heart go boopity boop real fast, like really fast.
Reasons why.
By the way, today we're probably going to be playing Path of Exile 2. I heard it had to update it as well.
Just like that guy in China went rogue and did a little bit of gene editing on babies. It makes me think that like the next time.
Excuse me, what? Is that real? Is that real? Hold on. I need to see this. Is that real? Chinese scientists who produce genetically altered babies. Bro, it's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's freaking real, dude. But look at this. It's real. Chinese scientists who produce genetically altered babies sentenced to 3 years in jail. Why did he do that? He Huanqiu, Chinese researcher who stunned the world last year by announcing he had helped produce genetically altered babies, has been found guilty of conducting illegal medical practices and sentenced 3 years in prison. Court in Shenzhen found that he and 2 collaborators forged ethical review documents and misled doctors into unknowingly implanting gene-editing embryos into 2 women. According to Xinhao, Chinese state-run press agency, one mother gave birth to twin girls in November 2018. It has not been made clear when the 3rd baby was born. The court ruled that the 3 defendants had deliberately violated national regulations on biomedical research and medical ethics and rashly applied gene editing technology to human reproductive medicine. All three pleaded guilty, according to Jinhao. The court also fined him, formerly the Southern University of Science and Technology, the SUSTech. the SUSTech. Okay, all right, and known as JK to friends and colleagues. This guy's from SUSTech, and his friends call him JK. Okay, all right, that's cool. 3 billion Chinese yuan, which is $429,000. His collaborators were identified as Zhang Runli and a medical institution in Guangdong province, and Qin Zhenzhou from a Shenzhen medical institution. If you're wondering why I am able to pronounce these names, just know that there are certain channels that I do watch that involves pronouncing Chinese in Mandarin. Just to quench the thirst of anybody who was about to ask that. Zhang received a 2-year prison sentence and was fined 1 million won, according to Jinhao, whereas Quinn was given 18 months in prison with a 2-year reprieve and a $500,000 won fine. That's significantly lower. But, like, sad story, everybody lost in this. JK, his family, his colleagues, and his country. But the one gain in the world is awakening the seriousness of advanced genetic technologies. I feel sorry for JK's little family, though. I warned him things could end this way. Oh, this is a quote. But, like, the modifications might be passed on to the descendants of the children born with it. He recreated... Wait, what? Okay, so he announced that he had modified a key gene in a number of human embryos in a way thought to confer resistance to HIV. Okay. He recruited couples in which the father was infected with HIV and the mother was not. In a talk at the International Summit on Human Genome Editing in Hong Kong, Hong Kong, China. He said he wanted to spare the babies the possibility of becoming infected with HIV later in life. The technique could be used to reduce the HIV/AIDS disease burden in much of Africa, he urged, where those infected often face severe discrimination. Oh, so it was for HIV. Okay. I mean, I guess he was trying to do a good thing. Because they were talking about how it was genetic modification, and it was very inhuman, and things were illegal, which is very much, his fault. But, like, what was it for, is my question. And apparently it was to deter HIV and AIDS, which is a good thing. And honestly, he was given a 3-year sentence. Maybe during that time they could research his research and see if it would be good for the world. I don't know. I didn't think that was like a thing though. I was like, wait, what?
And that happens will be more significant and more worrying and be pretty escalatory. It's one thing to have a baby get born who has a lower chance of getting HIV, which is what those edits were about. It's another to have a baby be born who's going to be, never lose their hair, is going to be 6'7", is going to be extra strong, extra smart, all this stuff. That will actually create, I think, probably a lot of discourse that will drive us in an uncertain direction. So
I know exactly what's going to happen. People are going to do genetic modifications to their babies, or probably opt into it and probably try to do something about that. Those genetic modifications are probably going to be very popular and very expensive because they're going to sell it, because everybody sells everything that they try to confer as something that could be good for humanity. Just like, I don't know, if someone ever found the cure to cancer or AIDS, they would probably sell it first, then try to give it to humanity second. But a lot of people would probably go crazy over that, saying, I want to genetically modify my child so that he'd be extra smart or extra strong. And it's going to cause a lot of world panic. And it'll probably be horrible. Horrible. It all started small. Let's bring mega dogs back. And then it'll be, I want my fetus to be born with Giga Chad face. Well, that's where it's going. that's where it's gonna go.
And now this section of the video, they're talking about how to actually get the egg turned into a baby that's going to be born out of a dog. And that's, you know about that. That's how Dolly was made. So we're going to skip over this part.
And with the help of a vet team, we then are able to surgically put this embryo back inside to the surrogate dog.
This isn't discussed in this video, but one thing that I do want to talk about is that, so there were some genes that were that gene in direwolves. From what I understand, they are actually the genes that were in direwolves that were swapped out with the gray wolf gene. But then there were also some genes that they wanted to switch out, but they decided not to because they knew that those genes could be associated with other diseases like blindness or loss of hearing or something. And so they didn't want to mess with those genes. So instead, they made those changes by adding in those traits elsewhere or with other genes that they knew they weren't going to be associated with problems. And I think that's like a responsible, ethical way to handle that. And it all comes back to the
Okay, so they're trying to make a super dog. That's what I'm hearing. They're trying to make a super dog. I mean, if they're going to try to make a super dog, then, like, you know, the government has to be involved in this because they're trying to make a super dog. That's what I'm hearing. They're making underdog in a lab. All right, some of y'all don't know what an underdog is. Chat, do you guys know what underdog is? I need to know that I'm not old. I need to know that I'm not old, please. Someone confer that they know who underdog is before I have to go and tell you what an underdog is. No, Cherry, the answer you should say is I do, and it's been part of my childhood. That's what you're supposed to say. They're trying to make Superman's pet crypto. I used to watch that show, by the way. Watched it with my little cousins. I was too old to actually watch it, so I watched it with my little cousins. Oh, thank God, someone said I do.
the fact that they're not trying to create direwolves, they're trying to create something that would.
So, Cherry, you have to know what underdog is. Please tell me you know what underdog is.
Ecosystem, which again does not exist in any current ecosystems because direwolves have been extinct for over 10,000 years.
As well as are pursuing on the science side our own exogenous development team, so that one day we won't have to use surrogates.
That's
massive
wild. That would be the biggest advance that they're trying to work on, is to be able to have a baby mammal be born.
So, okay, I will explain exactly what I mean by underdog, because that might be the movie you're thinking about, because there's Underdog the movie, and then there's Underdog the cartoon. So here's Underdog the movie with a beagle who is genetically modified and can talk and acted as a pet. You probably know who Underdog the movie is. This is Underdog the cartoon show. So, Underdog the cartoon. What? Did they bring Underdog back? There's no way. New Underdog series kicks off production with Super Prod and Red Monk animations. Yeah, see, this is the Underdog I was talking about. You talking about the cartoon? Aha! Okay. Alright, I believe you. Never seen or heard. Oh, no. Okay, listen. So, okay. Let me see.
When criminals in this world appear and break the laws that they should fear and frighten all who see or hear, the cry goes up both far and near for underdog, 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 speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who love or plunder,
That's under. Wait, does he?
lines read of those whose hearts are filled with greed.
Wait, where did he come from?
Who need to right this wrong with blinding speed goes underdog, underdog, underdog.
Okay, so there's always this thing about underdog going into a phone booth and it just explodes. So he goes into a phone booth, it explodes, and he comes out just like, you know, underdog, right? So it's funny because it's like you ask, what happens to all those phone booths? Like every time he needs to turn into underdog, he finds a very convenient phone booth. I think there was an episode where he was in a desert and he found a phone booth in the desert to become underdog. And I'm like, how did you do? Where did that phone booth come from? And he was just like, nobody thinks about it, right? Nobody asks. It's just no phone wire. It's just there. You're tormenting them over not having good American cartoons? Bro, and you're talking about Secret Squirrel, don't, and Adam Ant, don't do that. I think the last real, like, good, maybe, that isn't DC or Marvel, good superhero cartoon was probably the Powerpuff Girls pre their return. Like, the original series of Powerpuff Girls. Like, screw the new series, I'm sorry. The new series is absolute garbage to me. I am old. Me too. I feel like my mom used to make me watch this with her when I was little. Oh, bro. I used to watch this as a kid. Just... Bam! He just knocks him into a jail. The thing is that his intro is so freaking like low tone and melomatic. It's just like I can't hum it without feeling like some sort of sadness in it. It's supposed to be uplifting, but you hear it. Oh my gosh. OG Powerpuff Girls was indeed goated. Yeah, it was amazing. Looks cringe. Let me tell you, this is the cartoons that we had back in the day. Back in the 80s. All right, this is back in the 80s and 90s. These were the the 90s was the turning point where technology was getting better. So, you know, cartoons got better, obviously, and then it goes into the 2000s. Everybody started watching anime. You know, well, anime wasn't as popular if it's not Dragon Ball Z, of course, but as long as things went on, anime became more popular. Cartoons started just losing its flavor. It started losing its personality once we hit like I want to say the 2015s. Like, I hate to admit it, but unless the cartoon had, I don't know, like a dose of actual personality and some sort of flavor to it that didn't have to take itself too seriously, it was a good cartoon. But nowadays, cartoons is trying to always tell a message. It had to be Hey Arnold. But Hey Arnold was a good cartoon, and it had a message, but it was still good. It had to be a Doug. Doug was funny. Doug was a funny cartoon. But Doug didn't take itself too seriously, but it had a message. But it was still a good cartoon. Pepper Ann was still a good cartoon. Had a message in the end, but it was still good. There were so many cartoons that didn't just was entertaining. It had, like, nowadays, every cartoon has to have like some sort of social message. Rep the 90s, I'm with you there. I rep the 90s. Not as cringe as the new Powerpuff Girls, who are kindergartners, by the way, twerking kids today. Yeah, I'm gonna say this again. The new Powerpuff Girls was garbage. It was just entirely garbage. It was garbage. Doug was deaf, my show, dude. Dude, we're changing the subject now. We're talking about old cartoons. We're gonna talk about old cartoons now because we're talking about it. Give me an old cartoon. I think I can show maybe some of the intros. I think Because Doug had 2 series, right? He had 2 series. The one that was on Nickelodeon and the other one that was on like ABC Family or something. But it was like the 2nd season where he went to middle school, I think. No. He went to high school. Sorry. He went to high school. Sorry. He was in middle school before he went to high school. And at the end of the movie, Doug the movie, he finally got with, you know, he finally, oh, Daria? I haven't seen much of Daria, but I believe, yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I'm not allowed to show too much of the music. Because the music is MTV, so MTV copyright shit everywhere. But yeah, I remember Daria. There she is, like. Oh, okay. I didn't watch too much of Daria. I didn't really click too much of it. I did watch it though. I did watch Daria. I didn't click too much with it. I think my shows that I really watched, it wasn't a lot of MTV because I didn't watch a lot of like Beavis and Butthead. That show was, it was special. It was special. My kind of show that I think, I'm trying to think of like a good wholesome cartoon that I used to watch that was like, it was so good, but I can't think of it. Like, I started watching anime, like, okay, so I think my first anime was Ninja Pizza Cats. I wonder if the internet remembers that. Yeah, so so this was my very first anime. It wasn't DBZ. It was this in Sailor Moon. It was, listen, all right, listen, don't lie. You were that boy who secretly watched not only Dragon Ball Z to keep up your testosterone, but you also watched Sailor Moon. You also watched Sailor Moon. I'm not gonna lie. I watched Sailor Moon. Freakazoid, that's the shit right there. Freakazoid, Earthworm Jim. I couldn't believe it at first because I didn't think Earthworm Jim was an actual cartoon. I knew it as a video game. But they made Earthworm Jim a cartoon and that was great. My bad, I'm younger. I'm the youngest of a much older sibling. I had no choice much with what I watched. Nah, that's all good, bro. Animaniacs, that's a classic. They tried to bring Animaniacs back. I thought it was pretty good, but they had to throw in modernism in it, so there was a lot of things that they could not say. Old Animaniacs, I love the OG ones. First anime was Toonami and Sailor Moon. Well, okay, so the first anime of which you were watching it on was probably Toonami, since Toonami isn't an anime, and Sailor Moon. Yeah. I don't know if Toonami still exists. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. Magic School Bus. Oh, dude. Magic School Bus. And don't tell me you didn't at least watch a few episodes of Captain Planet. Some of y'all had to have watched Captain Planet a few times. Oh, I got one for you. I got one. You guys probably forgot all about this.
That's us! Change into the canines who drive souped-up cars and jets. Coming through! Took a snipping, toilet sipping, soaring through the sky. I like it. Bacon drooling, quick refueling, who says dogs can't fly? Not me! Speeding, crashing, fearless dashing, vehicles explode. Ooh. Chasing, racing down the road. Road Brothers!
There you go, that's what it is. y'all forgot about this. I know you have. Road Rovers used to be just shit back in the day. It used to be the shit right there. Road Rovers was good. And of course, the American lab, right, is, you know, trying to get with the British dog, right? She was wacky, by the way. They were all wacky in their own way, but she was wacky. SWAT cats, bro. Don't even. Oh, you're making me wanna. You're making me wanna do. Now you make me do it. Look what you did. 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 MSB is literally the reason I'm obsessed with science. Oh my gosh. Magic School Bus was amazing. SWAT cats and street sharks? Who knows about street sharks? I thought I was the only one. By the way, Cherry, this is what boys watch. This is what boys watched. They made cartoons. They made cartoons for both girls and boys, but this is what boys watch. This is the boys, right? These are the boys. The boys watched this, right? This is what the boys had to watch. They literally made a cartoon of agent SWAT cats that ride in a jet plane using all types of like technology and all types of stuff. These were for the boys, I'm saying, man. They were competing against TMNT. That's true! TMNT was the #1, like, boys cartoon show, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Ooh. And we're talking about, I don't know which TMNT. I think it was the, like, the OG cartoon TMNT where they had their freaking initials on their belt buckles. They had belt buckles. Angry Beavers? Oh, don't get me started, man. All right, that's enough of this. That's enough of this. This is a lot of SWAT cats. I'm about to like rewatch SWAT cats because of you guys. It was so good. Oh, do you remember the good Sonic the Hedgehog show? You remember the good Sonic the Hedgehog show? First off, I'm gonna psychoanalyze this a little bit. Okay, first off, when you start a cartoon, boom, just out of nowhere, show the main character doing his thing. Then he comes into the setting of the point, which is the metropolis or the place that he lives in, and you instantly show what the hell the premise of the story is all about. Fly over, the world is fucked, right? Now he's a freedom fighter, and his friends were turned into goddamn robot animals? Damn! Did you know the first episode of Sonic Sat AM, someone died? Hey, yeah, listen, this was a cartoon, by the way. This was a cartoon. This was the cartoon, right? We're talking about Sonic Sat AM for kids. And they were just like, hey, so in the first episode, you're going to try to save your old friend. His name was Cat. But you don't succeed in the first episode. You escape. But Cat sacrifices himself. Someone dies in the first episode of a kid's cartoon. That shit's crazy, bro. And it's Sonic the Hedgehog. I liked all the animated hero series, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. Oh, don't even talk about all the. Oh my gosh. Like, I love Superman, but like if I'm gonna put that from like, you know, top to bottom, Spider-Man will always be #1. Spider-Man will always be #1. Then Batman, right? And then there's a couple of other shows like Static Shock. But I love Superman. Don't get me wrong. Superman was also the OG. He's the GOAT. He's also the GOAT. But you're talking about other GOATs on top of that one GOAT when it comes to shows. Batman was always one of the what is the GOATs. If you're going to talk about an animated superhero series, Batman is the GOAT, along with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the GOAT. You're always player 2 to Tails was your favorite character until Knuckles dropped. Until Knuckles dropped, like, everybody loved, I think a lot more people did like Tails, though, because of, like, the whole number 2 aspect, because he could fly and cheat the system. But I was always a Sonic fan, because I liked running, you know. I used to run when I was a kid. But yeah, this is that show, bro. This is that show. Look at this. Look at this. If only you could actually do that in the games. Just run up walls. But remember, okay, everybody remembers this girl, right? Remember this girl, right? So apparently there are controversies in terms of bringing her back into the comics, because she is not in the IDW comics. So for those of you who don't know, I'm going to say this real fast. Sonic used to be part of the Archie franchise when it comes to being a comic, and he actually broke a few records for being the longest run video game comic in the world. In fact, he still holds that. And when Archie was going down, and Archie made like their last few comics, one where Archie, their titular character of Archie, dies by sacrificing himself, which was sucky and stupid, I think. They needed to do something with Sonic, so what they did with Sonic is that they sold it to IDW. IDW takes over Sonic Comics, and they could not bring Sally back, because Sally was part of the old Archie timeline, so all those characters like Rotor, Bunny Rabbit, everyone that was part of that franchise of Archie could not come along. They had to just work with the video game characters of Sonic the Hedgehog in the IDW comics, which sucks because Sally is a good character. They had to change her character a couple times. So like, Sally Acorn. Okay, so they had to change how she looked. So in the beginning, she looked like this. All right. In the beginning, she looked originally like this. And you may have noticed that unlike other characters that are female, she's not wearing pants. So they quickly had to do something about that, and they changed her into this. So now she wears pants, she has gloves on, she now fits the aesthetic of the world around her, because everybody like the boy characters, the boy animal characters didn't wear pants. They were, they didn't really wear much clothes. They were, Sonic like. They didn't need to wear clothes, but every female in the comic wore clothes. Every female, except for a few. But then they transitioned them to wearing clothes. So yeah, and I think this is a good design for her. I always thought that this Sally was a good design, and I was happy to see that they were willing to change her and not really change how she was. The sad part about this, though, was that they strayed away from her relationship with Sonic, because they were dating in the comics. Crazy enough, right? She got me thinking of Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Oh shit, you are right about that, but that's a Disney show. I don't know if I could show that intro. Chip and Dale. Sometimes some crimes. Shit, I'm singing. Let me stop. Who watched this every Saturday? Who did? Oh crap! there it is! There it is, guys! There it is! There it is! Oh no! Who watched this as a kid, bro? Amy said no. Goated show and intro. It was the best Disney show that they had. Other than like Aladdin, Hercules came in. The Little Mermaid wasn't bad. It wasn't bad because every episode Ariel puts herself in danger and she had to get herself out of danger every episode. I used to watch Mr. Bumpy. There was Buzz Lightyear. There was, I think, was Stitch also part of Disney? Yeah, no. Stitch was 100% part of Disney, but that was later. But you know, let's go even older. Let's go Darkwing Duck. DuckTales is right there. DuckTales is right fucking there. Look at that. Name the Way, Sally Acorn, Sandy Cheeks, etc. Imagine Human Beings named Huber. Huge burger. Amy said no. Amy is officially Amy the Hedgehog. Or sorry, Amy Rose. Sorry, Amy is officially Amy Rose. Sorry, I said Amy the Hedgehog. Where the fuck did that come from? My bad. Don't listen to me on that one. But Amy Rose, which is not a bad name. Amy Rose is not a bad name. Goof Troop. You're right. Because Goof Troop had one of the best intros, too. Up the slack, there's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call. Yo, okay, I gotta stop it right here before I start. We start watching these shows. We can't do that. And then we're done. We're done. Because I know that shit's copywritten all over the place. I know DuckTales, the intro was copywritten only because of this. This is a goated show, by the way. This is a goated show. The new DuckTales is goated as fuck. It's goated as fuck. And I can only play about that much, about like 2 to 3 seconds of it. But like, this was a goated show. And the thing is that they completed the entire show. They did not cancel it mid or anything like that. It was good. Oh yeah, it's definitely overtaken by nostalgia. I said Mr. Bumpy, right? Mr. Bumpy. Yeah, y'all don't remember this. What? You could actually watch that on YouTube? Really? Yo, what? Yeah, y'all don't remember this.
I'm a wild green guy living under the bed. I gobble up a sock before you turn your head. Like a bolt to life. I'll make your heart jump. My name is Mr. Bumpy. I go bump, bump, bump. Yeah, bump. Bump, bump, bumpity bump. Everybody bump. Bump, bump, bumpity yeah. He goes 100 miles an hour. He drinks dynamite. His name is Mr. Bumpy. He goes on and night. It's Bumpy Squishy. He's my very best pal. Bump with Molly. She's my favorite gal. Bump of Closet Monster and Destructo too. But those guys don't bother Bumpy. He knows what to do. Say bump, bump, bump.
Y'all don't know Mr. Bumpy. Y'all don't know Mr. Bumpy. Y'all probably like, what the fuck is a Mr. Bumpy? And I just had like the biggest, wait, not just Mr. Bumpy, bro. Not just Mr. Bumpy, but Gumby. Freaking Gumby, bro. 1967. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Gumby is that old?
Gumby! He was once a little green slab of clay. Gumby! But you should see what Gumby can do.
Oh my god. Nope, you got me. Oh no. Like, Mr. Bumpy was part of Disney as well. Gumby! Yeah, I know that ending music always did make me sad. No, you know Gumby. You know Gumby. Sadly, listen, Gumby is memorable. Honestly, I'm not surprised anybody knows nobody knows Gumby. Like, everybody should know Gumby. Oh, Mr. Bumpy, your people were on drugs. Yeah. Every multi-million-dollar company that could buy stars. What is fair use? Of course, right? You mentioned Darkwing Duck, but what you know about Duck Dodgers from the 24th and a half century? Everything. I also know that coincided with a little show called Lunatics. Lunatics was the edgy extreme version of Looney Tunes, who are supposed to be the descendants of the Looney Tunes. That show was all right. It was okay. It was fine, but it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. It just wasn't. Lunatics was okay. I don't really have any like memorable moments with Lunatics. Old school Looney Tunes, yeah, of course, yeah. You're talking about Duck Dodgers. You know what I remember? We just saw DuckTales, right? We just saw DuckTales, but how about this? I got y'all, didn't I? Time to rock and roll. There you go. Oh man, y'all forgot about that. I won't play, but Tailspin was also a big one for me. Y'all remember Tailspin? I liked enough not to hate it. I was more interested in the other shows. True. The Hot Martian Queen for the Hot Martian Queen for Duck Dodgers. Wait, didn't the Martian Queen like Duck Dodgers? Did she have like some sort of thing for him? Like, she was the enemy, but his flame sword? Yeah, flame sword. There's like a lore behind that flame sword, by the way. Oh, come on. You really thought I wouldn't know about this Bob of a badass show? She was in love with him. Yeah. Is Cherry only one here that does not know any of these things? Cherry, I think you've missed out on a whole history of shows that kind of defined who I am right now. Like, I wouldn't know a lot of the moralities that I know right now if it wasn't for these shows, right? Like, I think I know a lot of good and bad because of a lot of these shows. I know what it means to see what a bully does to a person in real life or a kid and how to defend against it. I know how to always be around actual friends who won't betray your ass in the future. I have lifelong friends, and it's all because we all like the same show. Like, we all like the same animes, the same cartoons, we listen to the same music. It was just crazy. There was one more show that you guys... I misspelled it, but like, remember this shit? You remember this shit? You remember this shit? I watched this when I was a kid, bro. Remember this shit? man, the first freaking episode of Gargoyles, they were just like, so now you're in Manhattan. So now you're in Manhattan. Oh, I'm messing with that. There we go. Gotta pull that up a little bit. Yeah, there it is. I gotta pull that up a little bit. And I'll pull this down a little bit. Like a lot. And I'll pull this down a little bit. There we go. Gargoyles, bro. So that's when Goliath wakes up, sees all of his brethren destroyed in their statute forms, because they were just like, gargoyles are monsters, even though the gargoyles have been protecting their land and working with the humans for centuries. And they were just like, nope, gonna kill y'all. You see how these cartoon shows for kids start teaching you about the moralities of life and death? Like, damn, bro. Had the game on Sega, also hard as shit. It really was, though. It really was, though. Earthworm Jim, I actually have the game on the Xbox, and it's still hard as fuck. I have Earthworm Jim in the Sega collection, I believe. It's somewhere in there. Okay, I gotta watch this again, because like other than Spider-Man, Gargoyles was the shit that I was watching, though. By the way, this guy right here is freaking out. Like, this guy right here who's freaking out, his name is Xanatos. What a name. What a name. His name is Xanatos. What a fucking name, bro. They also taught shows they don't tell in Hollywood, miss the memo. Things that they don't show nowadays in shows is actually how to be entertained and being shown through action rather than just it being told to your face. Don't be a bad person. Don't look at someone and call them by their color. It's just like, what? What is this? What? Also, oh, best girl. Look at her. Best girl. Best girl right there. There's the best girl right there. I had the hugest crush on I had the hugest crush on her for a long time. Best girl. Oh my god. She was, for lack of a better word, is like one of the best females I've ever seen in cartoons, because she was so well written. She was so good. She and Goliath were such a good team, and then, you know, eventually you're like, oh, so Goliath is gonna get with this girl? Wait, didn't Goliath have a daughter? Doesn't Goliath have a daughter already? He had a daughter with one of the main antagonists. Right? That's adorable. Listen, all right? She was best girl. Like, okay, yeah, Mary Jane was pretty cool, but like her hair was on fire. I wasn't like really down with that. She was best girl, okay? Even better than April? Yes. Yes. Yes, better than April O'Neil. Yes. Yes. 100%. I'm sorry. April O'Neil's great. But no, she. Look at this. One of the best shows that ever came out of fucking Disney. One of the best shows that ever came out. Other than like SWAT Cats was next to this, Spider-Man was next to this. There was a good amount of shows that Disney was putting on that actually was good for entertaining kids, had good moral values. It was just good. It was just good. Goliath's girlfriend. Sorry, Gargoyle. Goliath daughter. Was it her? There, yep. It is Angela. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. What? When that happened? I know her name's Demona, right? Yeah, there it is, Demona. So they had a child. Demona became one of the antagonists of the story. Not really too sure why. I don't remember. I think it's because of the betrayal as well. But yeah, Demona and Goliath had Angela. And I don't know when Angela came into the show. We're talking about cartoons on the edgier and what you know about Spawn. I know I'm going to be very legit when I say this. I don't know too much about Spawn. I did watch Spawn, but I don't know too much about the cartoon of Spawn. And that's only because I wasn't really allowed to watch it. Hold on 1 second. I just switched scenes here. But I did watch the movie, and I did rock with the movie, and I did like that. And I read the comics. I read the comics of Spawn, not so much as watch the cartoon of Spawn. When that happened, basically what Goliath said. When that happened, basically. That's what Goliath said when that happened. No, wait. They have to tell you, right? They have to tell you. Angela is a character from the Disney appearing in the second season of Avalon arc. She was one of the surviving eggs of the attack on the Wyvern Castle that was taken by Omegas. The Magic Kingdom and Avalon for safekeeping. She's revealed to be Goliath and Demona's biological daughter. And it's Father, Goliath, Demona. Oh my god. Father's clone dialogue. I don't remember. Oh, I remember that episode. Angela is the gentlest and most innocent member of the Manhattan clan. Although she remains somewhat naive long after coming to New York, she views harmony between humans and gargoyles as natural, thanks to upbringing on the peaceful Isle of Avalon, and thus cannot understand why the humans in New York fear and hate her clan so much. It bewilders and grieves her. She is very trusting and kind and has a good judge of character. Likewise, Angela truly believes that gargoyles and humans can coexist peacefully together, a belief she says came from the fact that she was raised by humans. Oh, look at that. Angela is the biological daughter of Goliath and Demona, born and raised on Avalon. She joins Goliath in order to see what the world outside is like and to better know her father. That's the shit right there, though. The comic was even darker. I mean, dark as fuck. I know the comic was darker. I know. See, she didn't stop me from reading the comics because my dad gave me the comics, right? And my dad was just like, shh. Shh. Wait, she had a boyfriend? Who's the Broadway was the boyfriend? Ew. I didn't know. I didn't know. He defeated Macbeth. Oh wow. I didn't know. I didn't know. His love so his love interest should be ex-mate Demona. Friends in okay. There it is. Girlfriend. There she is. There she is. There she is. David Xanatos. Look at that. But there she is. Elisa encountered gargoyles. Series determined on the skyscraper. David Goliath. There she is. Friends in exile. Well, okay. I don't know why they don't just say it outright that they're both together. I'm sure the comics show that Eliza and Goliath are together. I don't know why they don't say it here. They're supposed to be. Like, it says it on Goliath's page right here. Girlfriend, or Arch-and-Me, sorry. Girlfriend, see? It says right there. I don't know why they're not trying to allow that. I don't get it. I just didn't think Broadway and Angela. I didn't think they were together. All right. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I guess that's cool. That's fine, I guess. All right, back to the Disney. Back to the Disney. Wait, where were we? Where were we here? Back to the shows. Goliath has a human form. Yeah, he did. He did have a human form. Did you know Optimus Prime has a human form? Imagine being double wide type of fella and you're dating your boss's daughter that can rip you in half like a wet paper. I think Goliath was okay with it, if I'm correct. They never hit it, I think. And Goliath was okay with it. Because Goliath was older than most of his clan. Broadway was actually younger. Older than Angela, but younger than Goliath by a lot. And the oldest person there, I believe, was Hudson. I believe, was it Hudson? Yeah, the oldest gargoyle there was Hudson. Hudson was a G, though. Hudson was the one who held the sword and pretty much held the balls. Like Goliath and Hudson are friends. I believe Hudson was like a father figure to Goliath. So it's like you got an old war hero in Hudson who was like a father to the leader of the clan, Goliath. So it's like, it's crazy, bro. The agenda people changed it. She don't need no gargoyle. Oh, man. So, some more how awkward it would be for me. I wouldn't, but Goliath is super cool. I'm not surprised. It's true. It's true. I think Broadway and Angela is fine. I just forgot it was an actual thing. I'm remembering when in that episode where they finally like tied the knot, because at that point Goliath and Eliza were together for a good bit as well. I don't know how that works. A gargoyle and a human girlfriend, knowing that gargoyles are almost everlasting, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Double Wide was older than Goliath. No, you mean Broadway? No, Broadway is much younger than Goliath. Goliath would be like the second oldest in the clan, under Hudson. And that's only because Goliath had like a whole lifetime's worth of being a gargoyle. Because he had a child. Old mate with Demona. I think we're coming to the end of nostalgia here. What else could we remember? We're not playing Sailor Moon, by the way. No, we're not doing any of that. We did say Freakazoid, but like, and then there's Earthworm Jim. I'm trying to think of like, there's one show that is not very familiar to a lot of people that you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about when I say this, but there it is. There it is. Y'all don't know anything about this. So this is based off of the book, The Busy World of Richard Scarry, where in each and every book, it always had some sort of value to teach to kids. Also, Huckle, I think, is that Huckle? Is the worm named Huckle? So this is the titular character of the show that usually they follow is this cat guy, this cat boy.
It's so much fun to be.
What? Where'd your clothes go, buddy? What the frick? Where'd your clothes go? The thing about, I think his name is Huckleberry the Worm. But like, he had one shoe and he bounced around.
We're exploring. The good times never end. When you're in busy town. Each adventure and surprise.
Okay, this man was hilarious. Every episode, he somehow, some way got bananas. It was.
Open up your eyes.
It's such a busy world in busy town. Every day there's something new,
And you're invited too.
come visit busy town. It's time to watch the show.
What the hell did you walk into? Nostalgia! But not only do I know the Tick, you also know Cat Dog. Cat Dog, everybody knows. The Tick, I think everybody knows. My older sister would read it to me. Yo. Sank on crack. I'm not on crack. What you talk about? This is nostalgia for everyone to learn that this was a good fucking show. You can buy it? You can buy it? Holy crap! Bro! I'm telling my brother to buy this now. I am telling my brother to buy this fucking show now to show his kid. Because if his kid does not see this show, he is going to miss out on learning. Oh my god, you can watch this show. Oh my god, you can watch this show. By the way, Base Sister, 100% true, she's goated. Your sister is goated, by the way. I mean, she would read them to me whenever she felt like being nice. Eureka's Castle? Wait, Eureka's Castle? What's up with that? What? Let me see. Oh, hell no. There's no way. Let me see. Oh. Oh, wait! I remember this!
Oh, look, my castle music
I remember this!
box.
Ready? Here we go.
I remember this! I used to watch this all the time! Like, all along with, like, Sesame Street!
Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You! Oh, who? You! You me, you see who? Eureka! Who, me? No, you! Don't you see? Eureka's Castle! Eureka's Castle! Yes, you! Gee, me! Gee, what a wonderful place to be! Eureka's Castle! 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 Them, us, they, we, you, me, 1, 2, 3!
Oh my god! Thank you so much for reminding me of this. Thank you so much. And we all know Lamb Chop. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody knows Lamb Chop. Everybody knows Lamb Chop. I remember Lamb Chop. Also, remember that? The big comfy couch? You remember this?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to clown around? With Luna and Molly, I'll climb her dolly on the big comfy couch.
You remember that one? Remember that? Two Stupid Dogs. Yeah, I remember Two Stupid Dogs. Now we're getting a little up there. We're going to the territories of like sometime where we're a little bit older. Like, if we're talking about Two Stupid Dogs, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, all those shows that you used to watch, that I used to watch. Oh man, completely forgot about Eureka's Castle. Yeah, like it was overtaken by shows like this, Bear and the Big Blue House. Remember this? This the show right here. This is the show right here.
Welcome to the Blue House. Hello from the small mouse. Things to do. Fun for you. Howdy from the big bear. Want some fun? Here's where. Just for you. All is new in the House of Blue.
You remember that? Cow and Chicken? Yeah, this overtaken a lot of things for me because Bear in the Big Blue House was really good. Also, it was a regular blue house. Like, it was the most regular big blue house. Honestly, still go to show. Vaguely, the woman looks familiar. Yeah, the Big Comfy Couch was also an old show. Got canceled because I guess the ratings got a little low. Not really. The ratings didn't get low. The views got low. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed of member berries. All is new in the House of Blue. The Busy World of Richard Scarry was also the thing that overtaken. Oh yeah, and you know you had to. You know you had to, right? You know you. Ew, what the hell is that? Ew, what is that? Oh my god, what did they do to my boys? What did they do? This is the shit right here, though. This is the shit right here. This the shit right here. I think it was this one.
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are coming down in pairs. Bananas in pajamas are chasing teddy bears. 'Cause on Tuesdays they all try to catch them on the way.
Yeah, it was that. They were literally bananas in pajamas. I don't know who thought of this, but I think it was supposed to be the rhyme. Like, what rhymes with bananas? Pajamas? I don't know. And I guess they created a show out of it. I have no idea. I do remember Muppet Babies was also like part of a big part of Disney just as well. And there was one show that starred a gecko, and it was a gecko in a voice that was introducing animals. Like, you learned about animals, and it always showed up on Disney, and I can't remember the show. I can't remember it. What was that one island show with a talking pollywog? I know a lot of island shows. I can't remember about a talking pollywog. I want to remember that too. I think I know what you're talking about. Sister would say that's me and my twin brother, bananas in pajamas, walking down the stairs. You're going to stumble upon some kind of SCP if you keep digging further. I will dig up that SCP and rebury it if it's possible. I'm just remembering a whole bunch of shit, dude. All right. This was very entertaining. Oh, let me throw one more at you. I had to throw this one in because the intro music is actually really good. Just throwing this at you. I'm only going to play that much because I don't know how recent the music is, so it might be, I don't know. This was also a good show. And I don't know if I want to play Invader Zim. There's a Zaboomafoo or something. So that was the puppet Zaboomafoo. And that show was an animal, yeah, for sure, but it wasn't the show that I'm thinking about. Maybe I can look it up real quick. Give me a second. It was a show about a talking animated gecko. Maybe I can find it. There it is. I think, is that... I think that's it. Let me check. Yes, that's it. That's it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I remember now. It was this show that always came after everything. And then, I don't know. I think it came after Bear in the Big Blue House, to be honest. It was this that came on after so many other shows, and I guess I get uninterested because it was talking about the same boring animal. Zaboomafoo, though, that was the shit. Old Zaboomafoo. Here's one thing that you'll probably get. I'm about to just give you the last thing. I'm about to give you the one last thing. I'm about to do it. One last thing. Because remember this show, remember this? This would have like Dragon Booster. This would have like, I remember old, I think it was like, oh shit, there was like one old show where there was two siblings trying to find their mom. And I loved that show, and they were like in a sky world. I think it was called Sky World. And then there was another show, because I think this was replaced by Jetix. But anybody remember this? Doug was on here as well. Wait, Oban Star Racers. That's what it was called. Or something like that. Oban Star Racers. And there was also all types of other shows on this.
Monday morning, wake up time, get to work and stand in line. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning. Coming up next is Tuesday's grind. The week is young, but I'm out of my mind. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning.
I think Sonic actually showed up on this too. I know Buzz Lightyear showed up on this.
Wednesday, Thursday, jammed in the middle. Once again, make the pose a riddle. What struck me loose, but plays like a fiddle. One Saturday morning. Friday has an exit sign, but getting there still takes some time. What would make her feel real fine? One Saturday morning.
Okay, and this is the crazy part about this. They showed adults working throughout the week, and then it's like, hey kids, it's Saturday morning, and it's like, yeah, but what about the adults? the adults are still working, right?
Illuminating television.
Oh, I remember that. And it was just some gigantic ass building that pops up on the ground. This was Disney! This was Disney! Oh my god. This was Disney. I want to leave it at that then. This was Disney. Disney had a lot of good things going. I wonder what the hell happened. What happened? What happened to cartoons, man? What happened? What happened, dude? Ultimate Muscle and Shaman King. I think the ending to Shaman King made sense. I just didn't particularly love it. I warned you about the SCP. Oh no, we didn't hit that. We did not hit that. I think I want to I'm about to think about rewatching Gargoyles and maybe Oban Star Racer. There was other shows as well. I'm definitely gonna have to tell my brother to pick up The Busy World of Rich or Scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. It makes me wonder what happened to like old cartoons. Was it here? Yeah, that's the board. Modern Disney is the SCP. Is that correct? Is Modern Disney the SCP? Oh, dancing. Why is she dancing there? I don't get it. Modern Disney is the SCP. Orcapacha. I think I can take down these guys in Orcapacha. Somewhere around here. The ending was infuriating. Yeah, see, the ending to Shaman King really took aback. It took me aback because it's like, this whole entire time you wanted your boy to become the Shaman King, but in order to become the Shaman King, he would basically have to sacrifice his human existence for that, right? Like, and like the whole point was to become Shaman King, but what ultimately happened was the main antagonist of the entire show becomes Shaman King, and his mother was the only one who was able to stop him. I'm like, well, what's gonna like, I mean, I don't know, man. All right, man. Amazing trip. Got to get back to the fat ass. Get my fat ass up and actually get shit done today. Need to charge my phone. Anyways, all right, man. All right, see you later, man. Thanks for the nostalgia trip for that castle, the Eureka Castle. I was not I could not remember that for the life of me. All right, man. Peace, Bunso. Politics happened. People wanted to win both genders. No one cared about instead telling a decent story. Yeah, that's Disney for you. That's fucking Disney. I'm still now that I'm talking about it, I really a little bit upset about Shaman King's ending, because they went on to make another series of Shaman King, but it was with Yo's son. And at one point, they got gunned down by terrorists, and they were brought back on a whim. They were resurrected. They were like, "Oh, we got gunned down by terrorists," and it was just like, what? I hated that. I hated that plot device, or the plot wasn't going anywhere with that. Like I was like, what? Why did you allow that to happen? What is going on with the creator of the story? And I don't know. I don't know the reason why. I don't know why the story went in that direction. And the thing is that they were gunned down, and the main character, the son of Yo, he got gunned down with Yo and his mom, and they were just brought back by the main antagonist who became Shaman King in the first series. And I'm still trying to figure out why did it lead up to that. The only thing that was stopping him from like destroying humanity was because his mom said, no, don't do that. I was so mad. I was so freaking mad, bro. was like, what the hell? Like, what kind of story plot device is that? It made me so upset, man. We don't even have Spine Shatter Dive anymore. That's the crazy part about all this. Alright, what's next? I don't know if I can beat that. I can try. It's also an Urgapacha. I don't think I can beat that. I think I can beat that, though. And that's where? It's across. I have to turn around that way. It's a real shame. I liked Zeke and his awesome spirit. It was so weird. 14 got worse than you thought. Oh, wait. So you're saying 14 got worse than you thought? Well, I mean, I want to know your opinion. What you mean? Not because you know, I've already have a certain, let's just say I already have a certain opinion about this game already. The patch is the only thing that's really keeping me in the game right now. So I'd like to know your opinion. Like, nothing bad about it, no negatives. I just want to know. You stopped after Endwalker. Oh, you stopped after Endwalker's MSQ? Well, I guess I guess you haven't played the new expansion yet, which I can understand. Let's just say there's a lot of the same, but very much less interest in the story for me, because the story took a hit. Oh gosh. I wonder if people are going to be in a train for that one. Yeah, the story took a hit. Because this was supposed to be your vacation. It obviously didn't turn into your vacation. Obviously, they weren't going to make it into a vacation for you. But the vacation turned into another adventure where you're babysitting the actual main character of the story. There you go. Heard someone broke down the story and don't like where it went. Endwalker was tackling a theme I didn't like. Never got better from my perspective. You can spoil it, I know, exactly. Endwalker kind of missed out on the ending there, from my opinion. Endwalker should have sacrificed the Scions. Should have sacrificed the Scions. And that may be a lot for a lot of people, but I think that would have been a good point, because then you would truly be by yourself. And it would honestly have you as the Warrior of Light, unfortunately alone, but taking on what would be, I guess, a universal threat. And honestly, I think that would have been a good story mark for you. Like, that might have been a little too much for a lot of people, losing the Scions, but I think it would have been appropriate. If you're going to bring back the Scions, how about, like, if you did need to bring them back and you do bring them back, they just forgot about you. That would have been another interesting point, but they didn't do that. I think what they wanted was like a wholesome everybody lives at the end kind of thing, which, like, you could have given us the illusion that the Scions were gone and have, like, maybe the survivors be the twins. So, like, the twins would be the only ones who survived. Everybody else is gone. You know, you bring each and every one of the Scions back at, like, maybe in this story. If this story had, like, post, you bring the Scions back through some sort of, you know, Final Fantasy bullshit, I would have been okay as long as it's justified. And the one thing that brought them back would be maybe you figured a way to bring them back through some maybe time space shenanigans, you know, Chrono Trigger style. And they be brought back, but they would forget about you. So like the twins would be the only ones who knew who you were, but everybody else would have forgotten about you, and they moved on with their lives. And you didn't associate with the scions unless you really had to from there on. I can't find these motherfuckers. Where are they? Not, no. There. Yeah. Chabameki. We're in Chabameki. Oh, the whole region is Chabameki. I guess I'm looking everywhere. Yeah, that's it. I would have think that the plot device for that, if the scions forgot about you, the twins were like the only ones who knew who you were and still associated with you, you know, a good amount of the time, and maybe Graha Diha, because of his otherworldly, like very special spirit, he'd have like an inkling of who you are and keeps having like maybe visions of who you are and has like a little bit of the memories, and maybe you can help it bring it back or something like that. But other than that, I think there has to be at some point where the Warrior of Light separates from the Scions. They didn't do that. As damn, let it that they did. Damned if they don't. If they die, they'll get replaced by 5 female cat lady protagonists if they all live. We got what we got. They're currently underused. I think Scions are background characters in their own story. I think, well, actually, you know what? I think Shadowbringer still had it right, because remember, I think Thancred had a very deep plot device in that one, where he was the guardian to the new Minfilia, and you actually got to play as Thancred in what I would think is a very, very humbling and probably kind of like heartbreaking situation where he had to fight, I guess, the competing father. Can I go in this, by the way? Is it possible for me to just go underwater? I can. I think there was actually some fishing missions in here now I think about it. I have a feeling the Scions would have been too loved to kill all. Thought who still remembered Papalymo. Okay, so Papalymo is a good example. Papalymo, he was loved as long as he was paired with Yida, but Yida is no longer here. It is now Lys, and Lys just wasn't the greatest character that they had to come up with. You know, her being the sister of the actual Yida and her hiding her identity and whatnot, and Papalymo was the one who knew. But like then after Lys was basically like written off, or I'm sorry, not Lys written off. Well, I guess she was, because she stayed behind. She wasn't part of the Scions anymore. That left what the hell to do with Papalymo, right? So he sacrificed himself and they've written him out. And honestly, they really missed out on that last dungeon in Endwalker. They really missed out. I can't find these guys. Duel of the Dads. I thought Thancred was potentially going to die. His heart was giving out. Yeah, that would have been a moment though. That would have been a moment, but it was supposed to be, I think that fight was supposed to be, honestly, it should have been to the death between them. They really didn't do that. They decided it would be him, I guess, stalling and winning as the better dad, I guess. Let's move on. I can't find that. Can I find any of these? They're all in Urgapacha. Oh, okay. They're not in Urgapacha. This guy, where is he? Lee shows up every now and then. You know, she shows up, she's not a main character anymore. .0 had too much of a rush story. There was a lot of stories that was ended. I didn't particularly agree with a lot of what they did in Endwalker to end these stories. Even the main story I had some gripes with. Like along the way it was good because there was a lot of sacrifice. You knew that somebody had to be sacrificed. Nah, they didn't do that. They decided everyone had to live. And I'm not saying you need to sacrifice people to make a good story, but when you write it up and you're just basically saying, oh yeah, someone's definitely going to be sacrificed, and you just don't do it, then it's very disappointing because you were showing all the signs for it. Wait. Okay, so it's not them. How's the Dark Knight fared? Dark Knight got 2 extra buttons. Dark Knight still feels like they're in a rough way because of their design. They are designed in a way that doesn't really feel like that they are a Dark Knight, but at the same time, what they're trying to justify is that they do a lot of damage, which is not what Dark Knight players are asking for. Dark Knight players are asking for a change in the overall kit, in the overall style. It still feels like you're pressing 1, 2, 3 most of the time. You unleash your load in the very beginning, and then you slowly but fairly do damage along the way, and you're doing a lot of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, button, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, button, 1, 2, 3, button. So it's like 1 button, 2 button, 3 button, and then you just do button, and then it's like 1 button, 2 button, or it's like 1 button, 2 button, 3 button. Like, it's just, that's the beginning. You do all of that just to go to, for the rest of the fight, 1, 2, 3, 1 button, 2, 3, 1 button, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 mitigation button. It's so dumb, dude. Like, and this is what Dark Knight has been for years, so it's like, oh, we don't need to change that. There's no need to change Dark Knight. Everybody likes Dark Knight. We're just gonna give it more damage, and we're just like, no, that's not what we want. We don't want more damage. We don't care. We don't care for damage. And you know what sucks? Is that people who casually play Dark Knight and just don't understand, saying like, they gave you more damage, why are you complaining? And it's like, that's not what we want. We don't want more damage, we just want a better kit. We want to actually have fun playing the job. That's it. That's all that ever was. Having fun playing the job, but because of, I guess, how they want to homogenize tanks, which is going to happen, which has already happened, really. We have just a job that can be boring a lot of the time. It's only exciting in the very beginning, and then just peters off. Like, I'd say the most fun tank job is probably Warrior. I think the most fun tank job is Warrior. There's not a lot of thinking when it comes to Warrior. You press buttons as it comes in, and you just do the damage that you can get. And if you're in a dungeon, you just don't die. Dying isn't an option in when you're a warrior and you're tanking inside a dungeon, because I don't know if you heard about the complaints that everybody, like every other healer that apparently don't have faith in their own ability, where they run with a warrior and then they just don't heal because the warrior is healing itself. It just doesn't need a healer. And they've, like, Xenos proved that basically by going in without a healer in almost like every other dungeon, right? He just heals himself. He didn't need a healer whenever he was running into these dungeons. Okay, so I'm just gonna do one of these. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again. Well, no, not really. This is the first time going to the bathroom, but I'm gonna go in the bathroom and I'm gonna press this button to join. And if it pops off real fast, I'm gonna be really, really sad. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The BRB screen is unfortunately going to have wind in the background. You'll see what I mean. So I'll be right back. See, I said it was a lot of wind in the background. my BRB screen is literally just a mountainscape. Well, I say I didn't. Yeah, I looked at this. It said 5 minutes. Now it's 6 minutes. That's fine. That's a lie, by the way. It's it's never usually 6 or 5 minutes. Yeah, the game lies to you. They also has anybody noticed, like, no, I'm not going to talk about it. That's such a silly thing to talk about. I was going to talk about how Yoshi P said that this was supposed to be a vacation experience for this expansion, and it just turned out to not be a vacation. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It's whatever. You know, it is what it is. There you. Oh my goodness! I found you. Found you. What if I just do the rotation right? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Oh, he's dead too. Oh my god. They died. Okay. Alright, so I found out a little thing about this. We're gonna try and do something here. And it might destroy the performance of the stream, and I do apologize if that happens. We're gonna go to 60 FPS and see what happens. The camera's gone. I don't like this, man. See, I had to keep it 30 FPS for whatever reason. The camera's on 60 FPS, but I can't put the game on 60 FPS. All knew it wasn't going to be a vacation. But the thing that they did was they said it was going to be a vacation. Don't sit here and say, oh, it won't be a vacation. It is. It doesn't turn into a vacation. I think you had a loophole in doublespeak. You're taking a back seat for the PT protagonist. Ergo, you're on vacation. I guess so. You're on vacation from the main role. Absolutely, that's exactly what we were thinking, right? We were all on the same page. Guys, we're going on vacation. Lord, man. Jesus. I mean, overall, the area looks good. I do like the aesthetic of the areas. But there was so much wrong with the story and how they shaped the story to be. I still think there's like, you know, a little bit of a hypothesis here. A certain consulting group was part of Square Enix during this game's development or this expansion's development. And perhaps they were trying to push for a certain thing in here in terms of the story. I mean, the main theme is called Smile. And I don't like it. I don't like Smile. Smile is not a good piece of music. I don't like it. I also need to do, I do need to do normal. I need to do the normal runs. Okay. Light, heavy, hollow earrings. I guess I don't need those anymore. What am I going to do with all of it? I guess I could put that away. I'm saving all of this for, I guess, aiming, scouting, and all the other razzle dazzles at level 100. It's horrible. The music is out of place. It's really out of place. And I don't know why they thought that would be something to vibe with. It's not very good. Let me ask. Athonra, did you ever hear or listen to the main theme of Dawn Trail? It's called Smile. Now, there are music that's in here that's good, but Smile's not that good. Smile's not that good. Smile is this upbeat piece of music that's all about hope and, you know, working together. Oh, well, that happened as soon as I get in my house. Okay. Weird. Oh, hard mode? This is a high level dungeon? This is level 50. Oh, okay. You think so? You didn't like it? Yeah, it was not good. It's not good. And what's even crazier about the not good theme is that it just didn't really fit the game. It does not fit the game that's already talked about, you know, like we've had children turned into monsters and killed. So like, and we've already gone through like the worst despair to have hope for the future in Endwalker. So it didn't make sense to bring that theme back. It doesn't make sense. I know it's supposed to be like togetherness and stuff, and I know it's supposed to be about everybody coming together and having hope while coming together after the big apocalyptic event, which should have been like all around the world and people should still be talking about it, but they didn't. Like, you don't feel that in this expansion. Nobody talks about that event in this expansion. It's like it only happened in a few parts around the world and not all around the world, so it kind of makes Endwalker feel like it was forgotten in a way. Got below Stormblood's theme for me. I got below Stormblood's theme. Oh my goodness. Stormblood's theme was not bad though. It wasn't bad because it worked for what the expansion was all about. It worked for what it was. That's why I am not against it. I'm not against Stormblood's theme. I didn't particularly have love for it, but it's not like it was horrible or bad. It was just, you know, I didn't rock with it too much. I was okay with it. Smile is outright something I just don't like. And it's not just because it didn't fit the game, because they tried to fit the expansion around Smile. It's just just open the door. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is a new tank. Oh, wow. Hold on. Yo, we got a new tank up in here. Where's the other DPS? Where'd they go? Oh, they're right on. They're right under me. I couldn't even see them. Only affected certain areas, which was BS. What's so weird? Oh wow, they're working on that weapon too. That's crazy. Remember being innocent? Where are they going? You remember being innocent like this person here wearing that armor? That level 50 armor, bro? Remember that? Remember those times? They were good times. Hey, he went after me. Jerk. I believe it was the head. There we go. Yeah. So relic armor is timeless. True. Tail. There we go. You know what? I kind of... Maybe I was a little... I'm thinking about it, right? I'm maybe a little harsh on the theme of Smile. I still don't like it. Right, I still will say that the tail again. Okay, I'm still gonna say that I didn't like Smile, but like I understand what they were trying to do, especially with like what's going on with after Endwalker, and they truly want people to unify and something like that. But you need to keep what happened in Endwalker alive. Even though they missed out on Endwalker too, you know, like they should have sacrificed the Scions, is what I'm saying. But they didn't. They didn't do that. They didn't sacrifice the Scions. Okay, so it's just that, and it has a lot of defense now. They took away some of my abilities as Dragoon. That sucks, man. You didn't send death threats about Smile. You weren't being harsh at all. Well, that one was ridiculous. Sending death threats to like the voice actors or anybody who made Smile or anything like that or whatever. That was ridiculous. And it really does show what it means to actually be part of a community that is as sycophantly crazed as ours. Like, we won 2 awards from the Game Awards, right? For having the best community 2 years in a row. And that's because, you know, Final Fantasy 14 and blah, blah, blah. But, like, when you get right down to it, we got a bunch of weirdos in this community. Everyone has their little thing. But, you know, why are you sending death threats to the freaking voice actor of Wooklamat, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? That makes no sense. None of that makes sense. She isn't Wooklamat. She's the voice for Wooklamat. And then they tried to point out that because she's transgender, by the way, that, you know, they're saying that the game is wokeified. I'm like, no, your voice does not have anything to do with any of that craziness. It doesn't matter if she's transgender, it doesn't matter. And I'm not saying this in some sort of political stance. I'm saying as a character, right? It doesn't matter who you are. I don't give a fuck what you are. If you're a potato in a microwave and you have good vocals, hello, how you doing? That's really all I can really say about that. Like, I could give an example of, I had a friend who played a lot of Smash Brothers, right? And we only talked in voice. The time we actually met each other was at it was at Too Many Games, and I finally got to meet him. Turns out he is a crippled guy in a wheelchair who cannot move most of his body. And he was absurdly good at Smash Brothers, and the way he did it was like with the little bit of finger movement that he could and his mouth, he knew how to control his character way better than I could. Right? At first, I was a little worried because I was just like, wait a minute, no, he could play Smash Brothers like a beast. I gotta see how he does it. And when I saw him play for the first time, it was like, damn, I'm gonna be his friend. It didn't matter that he was like, you know, a cripple or anything like that. By the way, he makes fun of himself for being a cripple. He talks very articulately, so he talks clearly. He could speak clearly. So there's nothing that hinders him from speaking correctly. He laughs all the same. He may have to eat a different way. He may have to be taken care of, but he's a fucking adult, and he's really good at a game that we both like. We like watching the same shit. We like listening to the same shit. So he's been my friend for a long time. So it didn't matter that he was a cripple. What mattered is that we had the same interest, that he was a good person. Like, if I was blind, I'd still be his friend. That's the case right there. Just like how Wooklamat, even though the voice actor did say some stupid shit on Twitter, basically like Ricky Borwick, yeah, that, and unfortunately, you know, he passed away already, but you know, Cryptmaster, man, like, he was basically on the same level of Ricky Borwick, but he passed away, unfortunately. I think it was like a year or two ago, and he was absolutely hilarious. He was fucking hilarious. I loved him. I didn't watch a lot of them. That's why. Oh wait, we need to get rid of these guys. Yeah, Ricky's alive. Don't worry. It's I forgot his name. He passed away, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, well, there's still one person there. Okay, we got him. Leveled up, right? Yep, level 52. Good for them. Yeah, but what were we talking about? We were talking about death threats over music. I don't understand people who do that. I will never understand them. They didn't watch good cartoons when they were little, probably. They need a lot more busy world of Richard Scarry in their life and a lot less Twitter. That's what I think. You mentioned Dragoons lost something. Spine Shatter Dive, the stun. So they never gave Dragoon iframes for lore accurate jumps, but instead go anti-lore and take jumps away. Yeah, actually they're right here. They took away Dragon Sight and Spine Shatter Dive. They wanted to give them more movement, and then it's like, but they have movement. Spine Shatter Dive is their movement, and they're just like, no. We want to give them like a gap closer, and we're like, what? Like, what? What are you talking about? But what the funny thing is that they made Dragoon a lot more simpler, which is, it's disappointing because I do like complexity in jobs, which is the reason why I will always say that OG Astro was the best Astro. It can be a bit cumbersome, but when you mastered Astro at the level that you did, you were basically the best healer in the game. Aside from the raw healing that White Mage gave you, and the stun that Holy is. By the way, a lot of people are going crazy about that. How healing basically became just a boring job, and I agree. It has. It's been simplified down to a core. Replaced by a questionable dash. I don't know if they really needed a dash when they had Spine Shatter Dive. It made no sense. Because why does a dash with no damage have 1 meter TD per charge? I have no idea, man. I think Spine Shatter was even like farther away. You can do it from farther away too. Or rather not think about what we lost with Astro. But we need to remember, my friend. If we do not remember, then we will forget. We will forget what we've lost. And if we forget what we've lost, then we will never learn. Wow, the stuns. I see you stunning. Can't be stunned no more. Remember, Astro hurts so much, man. You gotta remember. If you don't remember and you forget, that's what they want. They want you to forget. As long as you remember, the memory of old Astro will never die. Old Astro will essentially keep living. Making jobs simpler. The number one thing people hate, I heard they took Poison Fang or something, a venom move from Viper, for the sake of simplicity. They turned it into a passive, basically, so that they didn't have to keep charging it. You gonna touch it? Hello? Shallow granite has been carved into the stone. Okay, are they missed something here? I guess they did. I guess they missed something. What did we miss? Obtain the spear. There it is. I guess we did miss something. I was talking too much to really pay attention. Yeah, they turned it into a passive. The way people were raging, I was expecting much worse. Well, let's just talk about that. So they made Viper easier to use, right? So they no longer have to have an upkeep on that certain ability. Making it simpler was probably due to the fact that people were in fact complaining about upkeep. You see what I'm going with this? there were probably a lot more people complaining about the upkeep rather than like, oh yeah, I just want to be able to, like, because they were catering towards the fact that people wanted the game to be simple as fuck, right? But because the game was simple as fuck, you ended up with a simple as fuck job, which didn't make the game much more fun. It made the game much more boring for a lot of people, for a good number of people. But the majority of people, casual, I hate saying it, but like those who are playing the game in a more casual way were positive about the changes. And they were positive about the changes because now they can focus on the story. Now they can focus on every other piece of content in the game rather than actually experiencing gameplay. They would rather, you know, work on the market and honestly, crafting is gameplay. But some people would rather work on that. People would rather keep focus on the story or RP or just hang around or just do that. He is going to die. He is going to die. And it's the healer's fault. And it's the healer's fault. I'm gonna die. Woo! No! The healer got caught too. No! Get out of there! Don't rescue me! Leave my body! Oh no, come on, man. I gotta kill this thing quickly. Oh no, they were able to live. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna give it to the tank. They did an okay job. Either I misunderstood or am I missing something? I wouldn't mind if my enhancement skills were basically always on. So what they did for Viper was they made it into a passive. And because it's a passive, you don't have to really worry about keeping it up. So you know how Dark Knights need to keep up their they need to keep up with their abilities as well, keeping up their dark side. Basically, that's what you had to do with Viper. Viper, you had to keep up your buff. And because you had to keep up your buff, people had to manage that. But it was just one thing. And people complained about it. People complain about shit all the time. They complained about the fact that you had to upkeep something. So they turned it into a passive. And so now it's a passive. They don't have to upkeep it and they can just worry about doing damage. Which turned Viper into a simple as fuck, quite literally simple as fuck job where you don't have to think. I will show you. Here's Viper. I wonder if I can do expert, actually. That's good. So here's Viper. I believe that the ability to upkeep was on 2, I think. I forget. Yeah, now all it is just pure butthole damage. It was on your red starter, yes. Yeah, it was on 2. And now you don't really have to think about it. So you just... Let me see. I forgot the starter. What was... I'm forgetting... Because I'm forgetting the window here. So... Let me restart. Let me restart. Can't do it at the time because I have a thing on there. Oh, because I have a... Just turn those off. Yeah, people forget you can manually turn off your buffs. I believe it was 1, 2, Serpent's Ire. And then... At one point you did Uncoiled Fury. Let me see. It was 1, 2, 3... And then it was... 4... Yeah, no, I messed up again. I'm messing up. My bad. My bad. I'm trying to remember what it was, because it was 1, then it was Serpent's Ire, then it was like 2, 3, and then I believe it was Uncoiled. Oh, no. And then it was Serpent Tails Uncoiled, and then I believe you went into Vice Winder. You can just stack up to like 2. I see why they would be bothered with people, but as long as the animations are flashy and I'm having fun, I wouldn't have minded if I was still playing. The problem is people don't really, and this is just a guess on my end. I think there are people who are now not wanting to actually play the game, but just experience it. If that makes sense. Because there is a game called, a new game that just came out. I think it was like South by Midnight. Let me check. But a new game came out, and it was also made by Sweet Baby. What was it? Anybody remember that? South of Midnight? Yes, it was called South of Midnight. And in some of the options, you can literally turn off and skip boss battles. Like, you didn't need to fight at all. The game seems to be only 8 hours. It already flopped? Well, it flopped because it was it flopped because it was associated with Sweet Baby Incorporated. That's why it flopped. It didn't flop because of gameplay. It flopped because it was associated with Sweet Baby. So because it was associated with Sweet Baby, like, the game doesn't even look bad. Like, here, I'm going to show you. The game doesn't even look bad. I swear to God, the game doesn't look bad. I'm going to show you a trailer, and then we're going to watch a review. I think maybe we can get a better point on this.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice. Ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
We got a long journey ahead.
I'm always fast enough.
1 second. I'm making tea. There's a giant ass crocodile in that game, by the
I
way.
was the one missing. She wouldn't stop looking. Crouton? What the? And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I'm seeing these things.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Excuse me? What? Hello? What? What? Somebody say my name? Oh, okay.
something big out there.
Take this and go find your mama.
I'll come back.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends. Hazel, no!
This ends now. Mama?
Trying to find her mama. Oh my god. All right, well, okay, after seeing the trailer, what do y'all think? What is your first opinion? Don't look at this. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Oh, man. Everybody's like, why does everybody hate it? You know what? I have a question too. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Like, okay, my first impression when I look at this, it looks to be like a good story to a game, right? It looks for me, right? It looks like a good story. You got a giant ass crocodile about to eat this pig. And you got this girl going around fighting these giant mythical creatures of southern like folklore. Like it doesn't look like it. And look, this is even a boss battle right here. You see, I think that's interesting, right? It looks interesting, but why do so many people hate it? Why? Why do so many people hate it? I actually have never seen that trailer, nor anyone I follow plays it. I didn't play it. I don't know if I am going to play it. Sweet Diddy and No. See, you got that wrong. You see, Diddy goes after. He goes after people. I can't. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Sweet baby. See, they fuck over video games. Diddy fucks over people. All right, let me stop. All right, okay. So, IGN came out with a review. I don't know if we want to trust IGN on that one. Review after 100%. I don't know if there's anybody that I typically watch that I would trust for that. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if there's any reviews out for this. Woke flop. South of Midnight is complete shit. Griffin Gaming. I don't know if I even trust Griffin Gaming. Everybody's playing it, everybody's reviewing it, but like, I finished South of Midnight. Is it good?
I beat South of Midnight. Let's talk about it. The game opens up in a town in the deep south called Prospero, and you're Hazel Flood. A hurricane washed your house downriver with your mom inside. You run off to find her, and you discover that you're a weaver that can see the grand tapestry of life that connects the world together, and you've got the ability to repair broken spirits and put everything back the way that it should be. South of Midnight is framed around folk tales, with Hazel helping these larger-than-life characters along the way as she's fighting to bring her mom back. But there are some heavy stories mixed in here, too, that are covering some very human themes. Loss, regret, grief, it gets very deep. But where South of Midnight shines is delivering some well-written stories backed by a soundtrack that absolutely deserves award nominations at the end of the year. The music in this game is next level. You pair that with these landscapes and world design and you've got some beautiful moments. Really great stuff there. The combat and general gameplay loop might be repetitive, but it does what it's there to do, guide you through the story. If you go in looking for some great stories with that folktale DNA baked in, not going to be disappointed. Some pretty quality stuff here from Compulsion. So let me know down below. What do you think about South?
Okay, fair enough, right? That's a fair review. That's a fair review. Fair. That is fair. Okay, I actually would trust Batty. Almost There is repetitive. He said, so I played South of Midnight early, and then he said, South of Midnight is repetitive and heartfelt. So it was almost there, he says. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's all I really need to see. But why does people hate it?
When I saw the previews and those early reviews for South of Midnight, I won't lie, I was kind of nervous. I expected some people not to vibe with it, but even neutral reviewers were more negative than expected. So I wasn't exactly hyped to dive in, but then I did. Compulsion Games and Xbox did send me a review code for South of Midnight, but they haven't seen this video, they didn't pay for it, and definitely didn't write this script. This is all me. The game landed at a 77 on Metacritic, which is actually solid. Let's be real, some $70 games don't even sniff that. And South of Midnight, well, you can grab it for $40 to $50 if you want the premium edition. I want to cut through some of the BS that leaves
Remember
out the
Nintendo. Remember Nintendo. Did you remember that games can be $40 to $50? Sorry. I saw game prices and I went off a little bit.
Let's start with what I personally loved and then head into some of my criticisms. Firstly, the atmosphere and art direction was incredible.
Yeah, so I thought the art direction was actually pretty good. Just looking at the trailer. That was my first thought.
The insane music to the stop motion animation inside of an otherwise normally frame rated world. There was a lot of care put into this game. What's so cool is that normally when we get folklore, it's typically from a long time period ago, like medieval or something mythological like games based in the East. South of Midnight takes American Southern culture and transforms our, yes, I am from Alabama, Roll Tide. It transforms our Southern culture into a playable folktale, and it works. We don't typically see that in gaming or even in media. There's barely any representation for American folklore, let alone the South.
That is very true. There isn't a lot of American folktale that's turned into a game. Oh my God, look at it. Look at this shit. Oh ho ho. Ooh hoo hoo. I need to know why people hate this game. I need to know why people hate this game. People are coming out with reviews on South of Midnight, and they want to hear bad things about it. I don't know. Narrative, strength, and I want to hear the narrative. I know the art style is good. Let me hear the narrative.
I do want to talk about the gameplay loop. You basically have these areas with monsters, and after you beat them, you get a piece of someone's story as relates to that part of the game. For instance, one of the first stories we get sets the tone for the game.
You already told me why. I mean, I don't know about the story. I don't know what's baked into the game. I mean, Sweet Baby Incorporated being part of it is a problem. I get that, but like beyond that, what's wrong with the game itself is what I'm saying.
It's narrative, and it's about a boy named Benji who struggled with his mental health. He was bullied, picked on, and his story unfolds in a way that's honestly dark. It was uncomfortably real. Things that have happened and sometimes still do. It's showing us how life is, not necessarily some fantasy of how life could be, good or bad, and I love that. It's also amazing how these stories are happening in conjunction with Hazel, the protagonist's story. In fact, as we search for our missing
guilty by
we learn more about
association,
her and
but
how
fair
what
point.
she does affects this folklore and mysticism.
Another game that actually had that same problem is a game that I actually bought, right? Oh, they need to be. Wow. So wow, okay, I didn't update Marvel Rivals. Shit. Damn. I need to do that. Oh. Frick. Where is it? Let me turn that off. Tales of Kanzara, I think it was called. It's not even in my favorites. Where is it? Is it in my favorites? Nope. Tales of Symphonia is there. Is it in my currently playing? Yeah, there it is. This game is also associated with Sweet Baby, and it's not even bad. The only thing that's like people would probably be averse to it is that it's telling a story about grief. Main character lost his father and he's trying to get it back, which is a story because the actual thing is that witnessing a story by a person who's telling a story about somebody who lost his father because he recently lost his father. See, it was just a story. It's a story within the story. But the problem that I think that's for Tales of Concerta for Zhao here is that it was associated with Sweet Baby, therefore it failed. And that sucks. Because the game's not bad. Game Beyond Entertainment winner. Of course. They need to make an award for it to feel better. It ultimately didn't do well. Right? It ultimately... I bought it because they said Metroidvania, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem that we have here is that because they're guilty by association, a lot of things turn out bad. You know, and I'm thinking that's probably the same thing that's going on with like South of Midnight. They're guilty by association, thereof it failed. Does Sweet Baby Oil Incorporated get money from these games? Yes, they do. They do. Every game they work with, every game that they work with and work in, they get a large chunk of money, sometimes millions of dollars, just to help with the game, just to say, oh, it should go this direction. They're a consulting company. Consulting. Sometimes they do writing, sometimes they do storyboarding. They never do programming, but a lot of the times they help with the idea of it.
They're members of Hazel's family, but that's a spoiler. We're not going to talk about it. The game's narrative is so insanely strong that it carries the rest of the game. Literally. I typically say gameplay over story, and I stand by that 100%. I don't like novel games and probably will never play one. This isn't that, but it's clear that the game prioritized story, world, and narrative over gameplay.
Which is fine. We have an MMO that's basically that, which is Final Fantasy, which is narrative over gameplay, in my opinion. I'm sorry. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of Final Fantasy. It's more narrative than it is gameplay. If it was a lot more gameplay, we'd be saying, oh, in-game is probably the where we want to be. But no, it's the entirety of the story that's more important in Final Fantasy than it is for in-game. Which is weird. Which is weird for a lot of people because they're used to the end game being the main meat of an MMO.
But the gameplay isn't necessarily bad, which brings me to my first criticism. Now, when I saw people saying the gameplay was weak, it was bad, and it really hurt the experience, I was terrified. I got my review code and didn't play the game for 2 whole days because I didn't want a game I wanted to like to be weak in an area I needed it to be decent in. I'm a gameplay first kind of guy. If I wanted a story, I'd read a book. If I wanted cinematic angles, I'd watch a movie. Games are interactive. I need that action to hit. I need decent to good gameplay. So South of Midnight, while it does most everything else fire, does this fairly decently, I guess. I can't think of another word for decent. I don't like the button timing for dodges. The combos
the word you are looking for is mid. It's mid. Everyone talks about repetitiveness in games. All right. You want to know what repetitive is? I want you to play every, and y'all can disagree with me on this one. It's okay. It's okay to disagree with me on this one. Play every gacha game ever. Until they come up with like a patch like they did in Dissidia, where they extend the abilities to certain characters, which gives it a new gameplay dynamic. I will give it that. Dissidia is dead now. Dissidia Opera Omnia is dead now. Every gacha game ever. Unless you get the character, the 5-star character, 7 times to go into its celestial alignment, which changes the affinity and the attributes of the abilities you keep using in the game that never ends, which like the story ends at a point, so then you just start doing repetitive shit over and over again. There you go. There you go. And on a like a little smaller point, you can put in like every other MMO, if not every MMO, because when you reach end game, you're just going in to do dailies and hard content over and over and over again. It's repetitive. It is repetitive. you know, there's not a lot of things new if you're going to play the same game over and over and over again. MMOs are guilty of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie because I like playing MMOs. It is a hard truth. Don't talk about Opera Omnia going. It makes me sad. I was looking forward to Clive joining the roster. Listen, they failed. Listen, all right. You know what? I'll give you something I'll give you something, right? You can make fun of me for this. You can make fun of me for this. Remember this game? Remember this game? Remember? It's dead. It's dead. It died. It's gone. It's dead. It died. It's gone. It's gone. It's dead. Remember this game where it was supposed to be the return of Dissidia in fighting form? Why the hell does she not wear pants? God damn it. Look at this. All character select animations. Look at this. Look at this. They put all the women in the front. I don't like you, Chaos Production Incorporated. You know what you're doing. You can make fun of me for this. All right. There you go. Trade. We got to trade. I get to make fun of Opera Omnia. You can make fun of me for this. Because I wanted this game to be so good. I made it to the top of rank in Dissidia NT for what? For what? What did I do that for? It died before Opera Omnia, just to say.
Deal with until you upgrade your skill tree. South of Midnight suffers, if you can even call it that, from being a game that you have to play to be good at. Let me explain. The game starts off with basic combat that just barely scratches an itch. You have a 3 or 4 hit combo and a few pieces of magic that can make your battle
Smoking sex.
So, in the video game industry, you need to have this. This is the kind of combo and a potential combo that you need when it comes to action gaming. If you do not have this, all right, then yeah, it's going to be boring. It's going to be boring. You should be able to do the noobs and the pros and get shit done both in the same way. This is just stupid stylish right here. This is just stupid stylish. Hacker. Hacker. Oh my god. So you can't even do this and Jesus. But yeah, okay, yeah. I just wanted to point that out.
Battles a bit more enjoyable. Throughout the chapters of this game, you can find Floof as you explore, and that gives you the points you need to level up your magic and moves. It's light.
Hey, add me on Discord to join you live stream whenever you are streaming. My Discord user is Delight5. Why? Why? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Why? Why? Okay. All right. Well, have a nice day, Otavio. I don't know who you are. I'm not going to add you on Discord. That is very strange. All right. Have a nice day. You don't even have a profile picture for your kick, man. I wanted it to be good. The game is still unopened. The game is good. Devil May Cry 5 is good. I was doing the second they deviated from Dissidia in 012. They both worked. There was no reason for the drastic change. They changed it for the arcade because it was an arcade game before. They were thinking about the aspect of 3v3 because there are people who go to the arcade and they want 3 people to play at the same time. But it was dumb. was dumb. It was stupid. They made a mistake in doing that. Whoever was heading up Dissidia and thought it would be a good idea, okay, we're going to go into arcade. So because it's arcade, we're going to have 3v3. They were dumb. And they simplified the abilities. In Dissidia and O12, you had the choice of making whatever character the style you wanted it to be, even though it didn't take away the core of what they were. Tidus was all about flip-flopping and dodging while also attacking, which he does misdirection. And in Dissidia NT, he doesn't do that no more. So it was like weird. Well, okay, I'm lying. He did a little bit of that, but it was not the core of his character. Okay. It was a Doom the second they deviated. Yeah, okay, I read that. Question mark, he has another chat up. Oh, it's kick. Ports are not the final solution. No, they are not. But honestly, yeah, I also have kick up. Sorry. Kick is kind of like unknown right now. I don't have a chat widget for them because no chat widget wants to work with kick. Might be a sign. Don't know. Imagine Noctis and Arden in 012. They're both in NT, right? They were both in NT, so close enough?
Especially if you use two massive RPGs, but honestly, it fits the 8 to 10 hour adventure. I went with leveling up my LB, which is this stunning blast that also allows you to do more damage to enemies in this weaved state. It definitely comes in handy for the big boys. I also unlocked a move where holding Y creates this AoE blast that also applies that weave stun state to more enemies, but for a much shorter time. One of my
I'm sorry. My eyes hurt a little. Did anybody... That's the frame rate, right, that they chose to go by? I think it was like 24 because it's supposed to be stop motion. Anybody seeing that? Because it's kind of hurting my eyes.
Favorite moves though was the left trigger, where you could grapple enemies into you and do big damage.
He neutered everyone.
You can also do a sort of down smash attack by jumping as much as
yeah, true.
That creates this mini AoE with a damage range. Basically, what I'm saying is that there are a lot of options for combat in a game this compact. I was worried about nothing. I wasn't over the moon impressed with the combat, but I wasn't mad. Hot take, but I liked it better than something like The Last of Us, where the main focus was also a great narrative with a side of gameplay.
Excuse me, which Last of Us? Gotta specify. If you say the first Last of Us, if you say part 2, just saying.
That didn't capture me. Not the best comparison, but it's the one you're getting. Back to the level design. Each area is unique and has a lot to offer if you're paying attention. Like the noted detail about these areas and the people who live here that continue
imagine
to
them in the full
more
lots of
story.
customization of
I typically don't
012.
explore every area of a house or building, inspecting each inspectable item, but I did hear.
If Arden and Noctis were in 012 instead of NT, the amount of options both of them would be a lot. I can imagine. Get them to level 100 and they'll have like 44 different abilities. Like, remember Prish? Prish comboed. She had her own unique combo. Like, she'll go into a sub ability, which goes into another ability, which allowed her to finish on an element. And then if you put it all together, she was like the most uniquely styled hand-to-hand combat in the game. And when they had Tifa in there just as well, Tifa was unique in her own as a hand-to-hand combat artist too. But the way she worked is that she can pull off pretty much, like, you wanted her to be close in, because that's how devastating she was, but she had the option of mid and long range. Long range kind of sucked for her, but like mid range was really good. Like Prish was one of my favorite characters. She was fun to play.
Here, it continued to shape a world I began to fall in love with early on and was infatuated with by the end of the experience. Platforming in these chapters, it's okay. It's not going to give Mario 64 a run for its money, but once
don't compare it to Mario 64, please. Don't compare. How is Mario 64 still being brought up like 25 years later? Don't do that to me, please.
you get into a flow, it's pretty good. Some areas do feel choppy with the platforming, and at the end of every chapter, there's this chase sequence that has absolutely no stakes and feels outright unnecessary. There's actually an option in the game setting.
I don't think chase sequences are bad. Like, I think the only game that I think that had the best chase sequences in video games, and it was fun, was Crash Bandicoot. Because every other stage, and for example, Crash 2, it was just a chase stage. But they give you breaks every so often in those chase stages so you can catch your breath. And it allowed your brain to like reassess, okay, what am I going to do with the next chase stage, you know?
Settings to skip these sequences.
Classics never die.
Back-to-back platforms did feel
you ain't lying.
Groove, but if I did another playthrough, I'd be tempted to hit that button. There's also an option to skip combat sequences as well.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It has it.
Playthrough, I'd be tempted to hit that button. There's also an option to skip combat sequences as well. I can see that for people who want a good story but aren't captivated by the combat. Combat sequences as well. I can see that for people who want a good story but aren't captivated by the combat.
Why would you play the game if you... Why would you play the game? Why'd you get the video game if you're not going to play the video game? Why would you get the video game if you're not going to play the video game? This is what I was talking about before when I said the way that some of these games are made almost feels like that they don't want to be played. Like, what the fuck? And then people get acclimated to that, and they start wanting skip buttons for more difficult parts. Like, I'm still taken aback about, like, you know, and I still think it's fair for people to have kind of an easier experience in Elden Ring. I said it's whatever. If you really want an easy button for it, as long as it doesn't take away the gameplay, I'd be fine with it. But if it starts skipping bosses, then it's like, then to me, that's a problem. That's a problem. Feels like heresy to me. If the game is so fun, why would you skip the bosses? To me, it feels like the game failed. That's right. Like, why would you get the video game if you weren't going to play the video game? I don't understand that nature. I just don't.
I know exactly who I'd recommend that setting.
They could have made it into a visual novel, but no. Even I don't vibe with visual novels because if I'm going to read a novel, I'm going to read a novel, right? If I'm going to read a book, I'm going to read a book. If I'm going to experience something like a visual novel, I'd probably watch anime, right? I'd watch that. It's just not for me, right? I'm not going to say it doesn't have a place in the gaming genre. It certainly does. It's just not for me. And I respect it because it does push people into watching anime and reading manga and reading novels, light novels. I read a lot of light novels. Like, a lot of the anime pushes me into watching light or reading light novels. But my problem here is that the game was not made that way. This game was made with action, combat, platforming, and story. Don't just prioritize the story. If all you're going to do is make a story, then, I don't know, make a TV show. Make a movie. Make a short animation. I don't know. Make a video game is what I'm saying, you know? If you're going to make a video game, it has to be interactable. Don't just sit on your ass to do nothing.
But I wouldn't recommend that to any of you watching this video. I assume all of you can button mash, dodge, and level up a skill tree just fine. But those are my honest thoughts on the game. It's very gorgeous with a great narrative, serviceable combat, and it's short. They don't drag it or fluff up the game just cause. At $40 or $50, it's a steal. Game Pass, it's the download, no questions asked. But that's my honest take. Let's see what Twitter and the review streets are saying.
Well, according to your like to dislike, they said fuck you. So Brother, you gave an honest to neutral take. To be honest with you, this isn't a bad review. So, whoa. I don't even want to read what's going on here. This is, I honestly think no one hates the game itself. Some people say they hate the game, but I think it's mostly a way to get views and money. They decided it was a good thing to bash it since they saw that Sweet Baby Incorporated was part of it. And the hero was a black girl, and so they find any reason to show they hate it. Sure, the gameplay is, I don't think, because it's a black girl. No, don't say that. Sure, the gameplay isn't the most original, but it's decent, just as you said. It reminded me a lot of Prince of Persia, the Sands of Time trilogy. Don't compare it to Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, honestly, is more dynamic because of the time feature in it. Plus, there's like combos that you could still build up in that. But I see what you're saying with that. Sands of Times is the older version. I wish they did it even more like that, because the fights were incredible in those games, and so was the exploration. But it definitely doesn't deserve all the criticisms it's getting. There's nothing in this game that justifies all the hate and the don't ever play it, or this is the worst garbage I've ever played. I see on some videos nobody can seriously say that it's the worst game ever, but some people want to make views, so they bash anything that they will qualify as woke, and they will use just any reason. Oh, there's a little bit more. It's really sad. It's really so, and it's really so bad because I really enjoyed this game. I had good times with it for plenty of reasons. Even if it has the flaws, I would buy a game like that with real personality and a real artistic view over any clone of some successful game. There is so much to love in it. And oh my god, I love Oliver Deriviere's work. The musics are incredibly good. The music probably is really good. The music is probably very, very good. Be right back walking the dog. All right. Hugh Berger. I want to play Elden Ring and a legendarily hard game associated with DS, with Dark Souls, with some of the most recognizable and infamous bosses in game history, but I don't want to fight the bosses. Mistake one, you check Twitter for opinion. Of course.
Twitter is kind of a cesspool, but I don't know. Let's check it out. This one from Next Gen Nero is pretty interesting. He says, hate to say it, but South of Midnight is just another victim of the Xbox tax. This game is right up there with the best games I've played this year. I decay what people want from video games anymore. Does no one appreciate dope atmosphere, art style, storytelling, and music anymore? So what I do agree with him is that this is one of the best games that I've played this year. It's right up there with him. It's probably my top 3, top 5 so far. But I can't 100% say that this game is a victim of the Xbox tax. There is an Xbox tax. I will admit that some people just look at Xbox games a little bit differently and they don't give them a fair shot. But
I think the problem is guilty by association. A lot of reviewers lost credibility with this one. Loved the game, basically agree with your takeaway. Kim Belair is behind the game after all those scandals. Every game she touches will get bombed reviewed. That's yeah. I think that's the case here. It's more of guilty by association. It's more one of the best. You haven't been playing many games. Well, okay, let me see. The games that came out this year. It could be an action adventure game that they love, but let me see. Games that came out in 2025. Games in 2025. So all right, so notable games that came out in January is probably Hyper Light Breaker, Donkey Kong Country is a reboot, Dynasty Warriors Origin if you like that, Tales of Grace F if you like that, Tales of Iron 2 if you like that, Neptune Riders versus Dugos if you like that, Orcs Must Die Death Trap if you like that, but they're not really notable. Spider-Man 2 on the PC is a port, so nothing for January. For February, Rift and the Necro Dancer came out. Avowed, I guess, came out, but like Avowed wasn't taken very well. So, Monster Hunter Wild is one game that came out. That was really good. I still need to play it more. 33 Immortals, I heard that game. Oh, it's an early access, didn't really come out. I guess Assassin's Creed Shadow, if you like that. I'm not gonna play it due to certain reasons, because I know Assassin's Creed Shadow is basically pandering towards, and I don't respect that. The first Berserker Kazan came out, and I heard that was really good. Croc and the Legend of the Gobos, I'm gonna need to dig in a little bit more on that one. Yeah, because the controls are still the same. So, and we have the Freakazoid vid for Assassin's Creed, right? So it's like Assassin's Creed is definitely not the game that I was looking for. Then again, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in like 20 years, bro. Like since Brotherhood or 3, barely 4. When it turned into like some open world action RPG that barely had any semblance of what it was before, I was done. I didn't want to play it anymore. I should probably replace a lot of those. How much do I? Jesus! Okay, let's do that. Let's go replace this gear. Where is it? Isobard Rosahan. But yeah, guilty by association, I think. Where am I going? That's Crafters. We had some real good lines for it. I don't want to spoil it. Well, Freakazoid, he makes fun at the expense of the game. So like he has points in there that make sense. I think the only thing that I would probably take aback by that is that he's doing it for entertainment's sake, which is fine. That's fine. I would say a lot of the points made me take the, I'm not gonna base Assassin's Creed off of just Freakazoid alone. That's what I'm saying. He dearly does make a lot of points though, which I have to give him credit for. Oh, look at that. What I would also say, if I had the chance, maybe I would play South of Midnight if it came to the fact that I would like to see like what they mean or how they take it or something like that. I need all of it. Jesus Christ. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better, better, better all the way. You're progressing through your ult right now? Even I can't really say that I would probably invest in an ult. I don't have all the time in the world to do that. Plus, I think I would rather, like, if I ever have like a time to get away from 14, I'd play other games, you know? Which I've been doing. Obviously, I'm gonna go back to PoE. See how that is after they did the fix. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. Cause them thighs can't be left alone. Jesus, they pretty much got Emma spot on. And people are complaining about Emma because she's, you know, she's way too sexy. What am I touching here? Oh. I want to, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, if I get the chance to play South of Midnight, I'll do it. Honestly, see how the game actually is. I will never tell anybody to buy South of Midnight, but I will tell people to, you know, make your own choice. Because even though it's, you know, it's under Sweet Baby Incorporated, it was like it had involvement with the game. You know, sometimes it doesn't come around to it being 100% Sweet Baby Incorporated in terms of the game itself. At the very least, not in my opinion. Sweet Baby has their hands in a good amount of games, but do they ruin all of them? I don't know. I don't know. We've only had track records of them doing that, you know, ruining them, but I don't know if they are truly ruining those games. I don't know. I just don't know. So that's what that is. 10 minutes for leveling. $10 minutes? It's not horrible or bad. It's just, I don't know, it's a little long. I could look something up while I'm waiting. Uh-oh. Oh. I was about to say. South of Midnight. So I played South of Midnight. Repetitive and heartfelt. Did I ever put a mini display? Somewhere here? Not exactly, but I did put this here.
Salutations, everybody. It is Matty here today. Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Today, we are gathering to talk about South of Midnight. South of Midnight is out right now if you pay for the Early Access Premium Edition, which is $10 through Game Pass Otherwise, you're going to wait till April 8th. You can get it on Game Pass day one, or you can pay a full 40 bones for it. I've got 2 words for you to describe South of Midnight. It is repetitive. It is also heartfelt. It's a very weird line to walk, I understand, but I aim to break it all down for you. Ultimately, I enjoyed my time enough with South of Midnight to recommend it. At a full price, not quite. But when it comes to a Game Pass game or some sort of flavor of the week pickup, sure, I just think this game could have been much more than that. But those 2 words will be a through line for this entire review. Everything from the music and performances to the unique southern locales,
So
stop motion animation, and brilliant lighting give this game a distinct look and feel. South of Midnight is like looking at a painting on your phone versus one in a museum. You'll stop, admire, gawk even, but then carry on afterwards. It leaves a lasting impression visually where you may always remember that image in your head, but it's not quite like seeing it in person where you establish the real connection with the artist and what they were feeling when they crafted that piece. I'll always remember South of Midnight because of how it looks, but unlike the films that inspired its visuals, such as Coraline or Nightmare Before Christmas, its story and characters sadly fall to the wayside for me when the experience could have been much more impactful or even long-lasting. And this is mostly due to strange pacing and faulty execution of its finale, as I'll break down in a little. Now, in spite of all of this, I still do have a lot of love for South of Midnight. It may boil down to a snapshot in my brain rather than an experience, but that snapshot is still worth something. When not hampered by textures loading in, which happened often on my Xbox Series X playthrough, Compulsion has made a world that I honestly just loved being in as an animation fan. The stop motion just does so much for this game, and a sea of titles that
there's a lot about that scene right there that seems to miss out in terms of the water texture, but that's just me. I wonder how many people would have would even tried the game if Game Pass and the like were not a thing. I don't know, but because of Sweet Baby, it's least likely to be like played at all or even paid attention
to. It's an
to.
absolute showcase in how great lighting can make your game go from good to great in the looks department. And paired with some truly incredible audio design and embracing the culture that it's based upon, South of Midnight does have its moments where it just punches you in the face with impact. I just wish it could have been a little more hard. To be frank with you, I'm caught a little bit off guard about this aspect of South of Midnight because this does come from Compulsion Games, developers of games like We Happy Few and creators of the very underrated Contrast. So that's actually my first PS4 game that I had. South of Midnight tries to fit itself into the same pocket as Contrast, I would say, that being a more tight-knit game. Now, short games, especially nowadays, I don't even think I need to break it down, but of course they sound more appealing because, oh my god, I won't have to take a month to finish this whole thing. That's fantastic, right? But for me, more than anything, especially as someone who does this for a job, it's exciting to see a short game because it usually is an indication that a team knows exactly what they want to say. They have a very strong idea of it at the very least. And games with something to say are 100% my jam, as everyone knows. South of Midnight is an entire game about healing the wounds of our past. This is something that really interested me, especially as an adult. I'm like, okay, we all have things that have hurt us growing up. I'm curious to see how they explore it. But what surprised me so much is as you get deeper into the story, you start to recognize how much of the execution in both its biggest and smallest moments was really missed. So let's get into the basics. I'll keep it spoiler free as always, especially given that this game only has so much to give, so I don't want to go too deep into it. But you play as Hazel Flood, a weaver capable of mending those aforementioned emotional wounds. However, Hazel doesn't really start off that way. She's just a kid who's packing her things in the middle of a hurricane. Now, when her house, along with her mom, is washed away following an argument that breaks out between the two, Hazel ventures out to find her mother, with regret weighing heavily on her heart. Now, as you explore the American Deep South, you'll find many troubled people, creatures, all that good stuff that you need to help out. And much like Hazel, these creatures are all carrying their own problems that you have to help solve. But I felt like I could barely get attached to anyone, given how much they drop in and out of the game so rapidly. And what unfortunately punches that aspect home is how formulaic the approach to these characters are. They all have distinct, unique stories to tell, but the way they deliver it is so samey time and time again that it does take a lot away from that potential narrative experience.
I want to emphasize on that. The question for me is, what happened to really good writing? I say this because you can craft a story, but crafting a story also takes understanding of what you're making, because then by the end of the story it could be absolutely horrendous. It could have fallen apart if you're not following your own tale. And even the execution of bringing a story into its like beginnings could be a bit hard for a lot of people to do. Oh shoot. But it's like, in Hollywood, they have a really hard time finding good writers. Oh, I didn't even think I would get this in leveling, actually. I have my full kit, too. Well, the kit that I have, hired help. Oh, no. It's hired help. Let's see what happens. This guy is going nuts, jumping around like a complete lunatic. Oh, I already don't like him. He has the sunglasses. I don't have my full kit. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I'm like, where'd my full kit go? I think Hollywood is too busy pleasing the wrong crowd than hiring good people, good writers. Yeah, well. I'm not really too sure why Hollywood went that route. And it's probably because of the whole bubble sphere thing. They're trapped in a little bubble that they've conceived, that they have created. And that little bubble does not placate to people who want, you know, a good story, good movies, good writing and shows, good anything, really. Hollywood has lost the plot for a lot of those movies, shows, and writing in general. And they keep hiring those people. Like, they need to stop hiring those people, I swear to God. Yep, saw it coming. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Ooh, I keep doing that. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Remember when talented people were being fired for DEI hires? Yeah, I remember that. It was horrible. Don't want this getting political, so I'll stop. I simply say go broken pattern ringing ever more true. Yeah. I think what my issue is that they don't want to acknowledge that they were wrong about doing that, and thus they'll keep repeating the same mistake. and I'm talking about people in Hollywood, they knew when hiring, they were hiring because they wanted to look good, I think. And it's stupid. It's stupid. I did the wrong combo. That's so dumb. Oh man, I did the wrong combo and I did that. Oh. I did the thing, guys. I need to pay attention. Belting's up and never ends well. Very too well, but if they don't die on that hill, then by all means, the indie scene will rise. I mean, that's true. Oh, that's me. That's me getting hit. I didn't know. Well, I didn't know. I was just prioritizing attacking a lot. You make jokes about Hollywood going broke and when it all started. It's insane how true it's become. I wish I had $1 million to throw away. Me too. It's just a shame at the fact that we're at this point. We're at this point now. What? Did I not complete the combo? I didn't. I did. I thought I did. Oh, I must have pressed an extra button. There we go. I'm just enjoying watching you play. The indie scene has been doing extremely well. Yeah, exactly my point. I actually made a whole other channel dedicated to indie games. I've been too busy to work on it a little bit. But it is really for indie games and the indie crowd. Like, my only thing is that they won't acknowledge an indie game unless it really takes the main stage. So for like instance, Balatro. Balatro really took the main stage and kind of threatened AAA games, so they acknowledged it for what it did. But then there are so many other indie games that are just really good that nobody's going to acknowledge. Some people are afraid of money will corrupt them and not bring them happiness. This is a rarity, though. I'm gonna say that's a rarity. As unbelievable as that sounds, it's a rarity for people not to take the money and say like, oh, I don't want to be corrupted by it, you know. Probably treat the money the same way Asmongold does, though. True. True. He's funny with that. The guy has to be like a millionaire at this point, but like he doesn't act like one. It's like, isn't that kind of strange? It's not strange to see it. It's just like, it's strange that people just don't seem to want to follow that path, knowing exactly what will happen. Like, okay, this is not comparable to money because like this is a whole different thing. I hope it has nothing to do with money, but you know, Johnny Somali. Hey, what's up, Caleb? We talking about the Indie Observer channel? Yes, indeed we are. And we were talking about the indie games. Yes, indeed we are. Indie Observer channel. You can go ahead and check it out. It's the other channel that I created specifically for indie games. Or account measures to prevent being corrupted, but do they want that? That's like the question here. At times, in fact, money doesn't corrupt people. It reveals who they really are. That's also true. You're right about that. No, I messed up. I hate when I do that. Freaking. Anything, it's a pleasure to see you as well. Also hope dragon-tastic day so far. Well, you know, if I had a baby dragon, it would be a whole lot better. The failure in Korea. Ooh. I'll be honest with you, I don't know too much about Korea. All I know is probably surface value corruption of what they do or what happened over there, especially towards like idols and celebrities over there. But that's, you know, that's just my thing. I don't have too much experience in knowing what's going on over in Korea. I do hear a lot of things over there though. Less said about numbskulls, the better. But who are the numbskulls? Forgot to do that. That's my bad. I lost out on DPS on that. Oh, okay. Okay. And it is here, right? I wonder if this is the rear. Attention's not in the game. Of course not. I like talking to people. I like talking to people. Hurrah! And there's the water one. Ow! I didn't know. Don't remember it hurting that much. See, this is what people really want in terms of the Final Fantasy fandom. They just want, you know, a game that can turn their brain off on. It's exactly what they want. They want to be able to go through the dungeons, not think about going through the dungeons at all. and just turn their brains off while talking. It's exactly what they want, which, you know, that's fine. Oh, he's dead, and I didn't do the full. Ah, my burst, my burst. Ah, my burst. No, look at that. No, the red's going away. See, if you really cared about gameplay, that would make you very upset. It has already been said it's getting like 8 to 10 years over there. Korea doesn't have 4-star hotels for prisons like the US does. That's true. They don't. That's true. Could be worse. He could have been in the Philippines right now. If we're talking about Johnny Somali, which we were talking about Johnny Somali. First of all, he just makes my race look bad so much. I don't like him. If he were to disappear the next day, I would not lose a wink of sleep. Let's just say that. Not saying that I want that to happen to him in like a fashion like that. I just want him to disappear off the internet. I want him, like, deport him, get him back over here so that we can, you know, lock him in his house or his apartment or whatever, and he is not allowed to travel outside of the US anymore. Will he be a nuisance over here? Most definitely, but at least it would be over here. The sad story about the last boss in this, yeah. Show don't tell. A lot of what people are missing in terms of their story writing, yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess I am going into AoE. He'll be a nuisance for very long because he knows how most people in the States would treat him. True. He probably wouldn't want to do it in the States because he knows that he'd get jumped on the street. But listen, he's in Korea right now, right? So the guy is an utter asshole, but he does it on purpose for views, right? But like the people who watch him, right? Those kinds of people, they're like either they're scums of the earth or they actually think what he's doing is funny. Like, I don't know if people actually think he's funny. They're either scums of the earth or like they actually think Johnny Somali is actually funny and what he's doing is actually funny. Oh, another pattern. Let me get through this and I'll read that. You won't be able to come. You won't be able to. Korea is going to take their time. And legal mindset has been telling us. Oh boy. This whole thing was getting jumped and beat up. I'm going to go back. Then Korea's prison, especially. Oh Jesus. Oh. I think we lost. Nope, we didn't lose anybody. We're good. Okay. I just lost my burst. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! Get over here! I lost my burst. What are you doing? Honestly, the pattern is like really easy to figure out. He always goes like that in opposite directions. I guess I'll just do a regular combo. All right, let me finish this and I'll get back into reading the comments. Or not say anything inappropriate in there. Swear to God. What's going on here? Okay, so you gotta let it push back. Okay, 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 burst about to come in. Not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oop. Arm's length is a thing, buddy. I guess he used arm's length already. And I leveled up Rise of the Dragon. I want to say the Pictomancer did great. Ooh, I got experience off of that. That's why. So what I'm hearing is either they are dicks or idiots. They're both. They're both dicks and they're idiots, bro. People wonder why he's getting crazier. I personally believe he knows he's screwed beyond belief, so he's just acting out as much as he... You want to see something funny? You want to see something funny? I don't know if anybody saw this. So this is on Johnny Somali, right? This is on Johnny Somali, right? Okay, we're done with South of Midnight. We don't care about South of Midnight. I think it's here.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. They wrap it up and bounce due to extreme high pressure in Japan. Do you think those sea...
Nana and Natsuki was on stream discussing scripts for her to come to kick LOL.
It's possible they can be denied at the border if they disclose their criminal past. Korea may deny them. However, it appears they may have been failing to disclose foreign crimes. Oh, that's rich coming from you, buddy.
What do you mean? Gotta put context about...
I mean, dude, you literally have foreign crimes. You went to jail for fraud and, like, other crimes in America. Literally. You're a pretend lawyer. You literally are fleeing America. You can't go there because you're a criminal. So that is rich coming from you.
Really? That's a little bit of context that I would like to know. That's on Legal Mindset, that he apparently is fleeing America and he has crimes in America even though he lives in America? Isn't Legal Mindset in America? That's context you should probably tell, you know?
And I'm not bouncing due to extreme high pressure. Your country just sucks.
You just said Korea sucks. This is Ice Poseidon, by the way.
Sick and tired of being here. I've been here for 63 days and not a single thing happened to me, bro. And you tried your hardest to arrest me or like whatever, and it didn't happen, bud. You know why? Because you suck. And I'm the best.
Okay, so not the right one, but apparently he doesn't like Korea. Okay, that's fine.
Going the most viral matters, yeah.
Kissing my while they're unconscious. Come on, your whole crew, like, they're not innocent, bro. It's just...
Guys, we got the breaking news, and first on YouTube, Johnny Somali just came face to face with Ice Poseidon and Soul. Just an hour ago, a new update came in. Johnny Somali confronted Ice Poseidon with a masked bodyguard. The conversation got heated as Ice Poseidon and his team members tried to ignore Johnny Somali, but Johnny knew it was big content. He was doing his usual provocation, making big allegations against Ice Poseidon right in front of him.
Japan didn't like Hick.
All the other people in CX.
You're the one who went the most viral. You went the most viral.
So going the most viral and doing the worst shit doesn't matter.
Going the most viral matters, yeah.
Kissing my while they're unconscious. Come on, your whole crew, like, they're not innocent, bro. And Sus is my boy too, but they've all done fucked up shit too.
I mean, don't.
Like, be honest. Like,
I mean,
let's be real.
some of the people have done bad
Sus
things.
is literally sexually assaulted somebody on stream.
But you have personally caused problems for other streamers trying to stream in these countries.
And after this, Johnny Somali was seen making more comments and trying to trap Ice Poseidon. Let's watch this whole video to understand what happened.
What, you got a baton?
You know me?
Which one do you?
Jody Solari,
Yes, we should just walk away.
Let's go. Ice, let's just talk. Let's just have a conversation. That's it. Peace.
There's nothing to
I want
talk.
peace.
There's nothing to
I
talk
want
about.
Peace. I want peace. I don't want war, bro.
There's nothing to talk about.
I haven't. Listen.
There's nothing to talk about, bro.
Why not?
You say crazy shit.
I've been trolling like a COD lobby Modern Warfare 2. You said you're gonna have someone stab me.
It's like watching two different fucking evil masterminds trying to call out the other because they had a breakup. He doesn't deserve to be called what he's called. It doesn't matter whether you call him Johnny or Ramsey. It's whatever. There's no justification why they're calling him either or. They need to be smart. Well, mastermind isn't... It's in the definition. They're trying to scheme something up. They're both numbskulls in a way. They're both idiots. One is more of an idiot than the other person. And you have both of them having the not so great reputation. It was literally the most I've seen Somali talk. I just watch people talk about him. This is because, listen, he is approaching Ice Poseidon so that he can get back on Kick. He can't, because Kick won't let him come back, because he done stupid shit. And if you've seen the DMs for people in Kick, they're also kind of like, they have similar personalities, the way they talk. The problem here is that bad people, like Johnny, seems to get lucky a lot. Why? Because people, Kick still lets people like Ice Poseidon in, because they kind of see the value of these people. They see the value. They may bring some bad shit to the table, but along with that bad shit is like a good sum of profit. As long as you get profit, they can dig through the shit to get it. Yeah, they bring a lot of bad shit, but there's profit still in it. There's profit in hosting these people. There is profit. And they will go after the profit. I mean, this is the same site. I mean, we're talking about Kick, right? This is the same site that allows gambling. That's on them. Whatever. If you want to gamble, it is what it is. If you like watching gambling, it is what it is. But between the two idiots here, I shouldn't say that. Between the two kinds of streamers here, or the two streamers here, they're not two kinds, they're both the same kind of streamer. Who has the worst reputation? Johnny Somali has the worst reputation for what he has done. And honestly, if they lock him up for like 10 to 20 years, I don't know if it's justified, but he'll be no more on the news. He won't be a nuisance anymore. We don't have to hear him talk about him until we grow old, till I'm like 50 years old, until he's like 50 years old and he gets out of jail. I don't know what he's going to do after that, because he did this to himself. He is a dumbass. And Ice, he does stupid shit too. Like, he did that whole entire scandal with the crypto coin. Or whatever it was. I just know that CoffeeZilla got his ass. CoffeeZilla did not let that pass.
You say crazy shit too.
I never said that. But I never said that. But you said crazy shit about my girlfriend and me.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, but the chat talks about you. You mention my name every day, and then the chat comes. Yeah, I do.
Everything is not my fault. Everything that happens is my fault. In Japan, everywhere.
Yeah.
You guys do the same
I streamed in Japan years ago, and I was fine. You came to Japan, did your thing, and now you can't stream in Japan anymore.
But listen,
that's your fault.
You've done the same stuff as me. A lot of you.
Oh, you don't know who CoffeeZilla? You do know CoffeeZilla. Yeah, well, CoffeeZilla investigated Ice Poseidon's, I think it was crypto scheme, where he basically took like hundreds of thousands of dollars from these people and basically calling them an idiot. And CoffeeZilla was just like, you're just gonna do that? And he was like, yep, and just left.
Let's not like continue this like fake beef, you know what I mean? I'm not
listen, you do you, I'm gonna do me. Just don't talk about my girlfriend, don't talk about me.
Okay.
Don't say you're gonna kill me, don't say you're gonna come.
But you say you're gonna do stuff to me too, right?
At this moment, Johnny once again proved that he will never be able to talk to women with respect. A woman simply approached him to say something, but Johnny didn't even listen to her and immediately started speaking disrespectfully, just like he always does.
So you have to get on your knees and kiss his feet?
Alright, but peace out, you guys.
Alright.
This is peaceful. I don't know why you have your head 100.
Who is she? Where did she come from?
Well, you said.
You know how much I made homeless? When I come like this, motherfucker, you know how much I make?
Well, you should be trying to make that money for yourself.
Okay, well, you said it with your mouth. You don't believe in the forever cancel. Okay? Please one day let me back. ABZ, I know I made you mad, Daddy. You used to be in my chat donating and all that shit. Let's go back down there.
Who is she? Why is she standing there?
What? What?
Let's go, guys.
And after that, Ice Poseidon just walked away from the situation. But Johnny Somali started following him. He was saying that people like us shouldn't make the Johnny Somali and Ice Poseidon controversy a big deal. Really, Johnny? Do we actually care what you say? Guys watching this video, do you really care about his advice? Do you think people like us who expose Johnny Somali should stop just because he said so? I hope the answer is a big no. Now let's watch what he does after that.
Are you gonna fall? You're not gonna play this game. Come on.
Listen, don't make it Johnny and Ice Poseidon, you know what I mean?
No, don't play this game, bro.
You don't get stuck creativity. I'm done. You want to stay out here?
Just let him walk. Just let him walk.
Why are you trying to antagonize me?
Guys, by the way, I don't know if you remember or not, but these two idiots were recently threatening each other nonstop. Ice Poseidon was saying, I'll do this if I find Johnny Somali. And Johnny was like, I'll do that if I find Ice Poseidon. They were both throwing threats around like it was WWE, and it really felt like if they ever came face to face, one of them would end up in the hospital for sure. Let's first take a look at how they were threatening each other before today's confrontation.
To be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised if Legal Mindset is the guy paying Johnny to try with me. Like, that dude needs content, so he's, he'd be like, he's like salivate.
See, this is not the person you should feel sorry about being confronted by Johnny Somali or being harassed by Johnny Somali. He's not a good guy. Ice Poseidon is not a good guy. Doesn't really know much about the people that he talks about, especially when he's talking about Legal Mindset. Perhaps Legal Mindset does have a checkered past, but at the very least, what he's doing is still within the law. I mean, I'm pretty sure he did prove that he is a lawyer. Not was. That's past tense. But he is a lawyer. I don't know why he is saying this though.
At the idea of that content for him.
Just like Ice said, he would punch Johnny if he finds him.
Listen, you don't wanna fuck with me, bro.
Either she's part of Ice's crew or is a stalker. Well, she's around and Ice is not telling her to go away, so she's probably part of the crew. Just hoping these countries will make an example out of these streamers, and then we won't be getting as many copycats. They can do that, but I'm pretty sure, like Vitaly is the latest, who I think he was actually in trouble before, but he went straight to Vietnam, I think, and started making up trouble there, and Vietnam caught his ass, and now he's in threat of being put into jail, and they're not going to let him be deported. They're going to literally put him in jail. Doing some insurance shopping on your motorcycle. Okay, Arcus, you do that, man. You do that. You get that insurance. Just don't let the T-Rex stop you. The T-Rex comes out, and it's just like, you're going to buy some insurance for that motorcycle. The tiniest dog always yaps the loudest, or in this case, the tiniest dogs. It doesn't matter. They're both annoying each other. So, like, because they're annoying each other, they're probably making content off of each other as well. Either or. I don't watch these two. It's just silliness, stupidity. Philippines? He's been in Tozy as well if he wants to. So it's the Philippines. Okay, so it's the Philippines. I stand corrected. It is the Philippines that Vitaly is in. Vitaly has done some stupid shit. I think he saw Johnny Somali and thought, hey, maybe I could make content out of that and get rich on that too, and I won't get in trouble on that. I don't know why people think they won't get in trouble. Why? Why do people not think that they're going to get in trouble when they do that? I am so confused. You're going to bring this up to T-Rex. we do not lose jokes up in this stream. We remember.
You'll lose your passport. You'll be banned on party, and you'll probably end up with a blacker eye. So,
Johnny also gave him a big challenge for saying that.
I just don't want to deal with the bullshit.
See you.
I can see it now on Twitter. And like,
I'm gonna see you soon.
I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with cops. I don't want to deal with it.
Fly out then. Fly out then.
And also, in this video, Johnny Somali threatened Ice Poseidon, saying he is banned from entering Seoul, Korea, where Johnny lives. Johnny Somali said he made him banned from entering Seoul. Johnny also said if Ice doesn't apologize to Johnny Somali and admit that Ice Poseidon and his crew took all his money from Kick and banned him intentionally, then if they apologize...
They're both some of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life. Johnny Somali is one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life. He's worse, in my opinion, than Ice Poseidon, but they're both people that I don't like. Just because of their reputation. I don't like them. I don't like them. I just don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like either of them. I think we're good. I think we understand that point. Wait, what? Arch Wizard Seed Noodle had a point. Okay, that's something that I'll probably have to look at later. Miss Chalice's death scene? What the heck? Jeez, dude. Peak animation. Oh, I remember that. This is Endless Zone Zero. It is really good animation, but it's like bouncy animation. Reggie Fils-Aimé discusses Nintendo Union issue, and that was 2 years ago. That is not the Nintendo that I left, of course. Okay. But that is peak animation. The... Without the... Oh yeah, yeah, there's a lot of bounciness. That's basically what that is. It's a lot of bouncing all over the place. I don't even know who that character is. Oh, I guess she is themed after a cat. It is good animation. I still wouldn't play Zenless Zone Zero just because I can't get around the whole gacha and repetitiveness thing. My phone is dying, so I'm going to go charge it. Thanks for the member berries. Thank you. All right. Thondra, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming over. It's great. Have a good one. Streamers hating the worst Tekken patch for 25 minutes. Whoa. It's that bad. People hating the... Really? The one woman who could beat Murphy's Law? What? Wait, hold on.
Let you in on another.
Veronica was my last babysitter. She was the only one smart enough and resourceful enough for the job. She had a backpack that just happened to have exactly what we needed to fix any disaster. Murphy's Law is strong, but she was stronger.
Oh!
Because of that backpack.
Murphy's Law is in full force. What we need now is some power. We're gonna have to improvise. Mints and diet soda. Take cover, boy. Hold on to your tail. I'm coming in hot. Battle station.
Okay, that works out just fine. All right, I remember this was also peak cartoon. I forgot about Milo Murphy's Law. That is also peak cartoon. I forgot all about it. I literally did. I literally did. How did I forget about that? How did I forget about Milo Murphy's Law? How did I forget about that? Anyway, what was it? Tekken players hating new patch for 25. I think it'll just pop up. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You want armor?
Oh.
You want armor? We got you. All right, you know what? You got it that time. You got it that time.
Perfect. Go.
Oh. Oh, he found a way to counter that?
Good job of making sure that they stop this aggression.
Never mind. I thought he would have won the cheapness. He didn't win the cheapness.
He's not. Trizzy is going to the dark side ×2.
He's trying to prove a point right here. We have seen quite a few clips of Trizzy. Let's see if he's trying to have to put another one on. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
That's some bullshit.
Oh my god. You want armor? You want armor?
Okay, so he armored that.
Perfect.
Okay, we good? Oh my goodness.
Doing a pretty good job of making sure that they stop this aggression. The doggy.
You can't keep getting away with this, Trizzy. Please, listen, you're a rapper. Please keep doing the same thing. You can't keep doing the same bars.
Oh no. Oh my.
Can he sabaki it, perhaps? Because is he grounded by the time he's clapped in the air? It doesn't look like he is.
I think you will see people go, boycott Tekken, boycott the game, hang the developers from light posts, traitors, you know, anyone saying anything positive. Traitors, traitors! I've seen these people already. If you want to talk about psychopaths.
Oh my god.
But I believe many of those who are the most vigilant, they're gonna keep playing the game. So I mean, I'm a psychopath for doing a very composed criticism of a game I care a lot about and then playing it because I still enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know what's psycho about that, but fair enough.
Fair enough, he says.
You don't need to play Mishimas no more. You got this character in the game. Uh-oh, Dooku? 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 Come here, nigga. No neutral. No neutral. Yes, sir. Come here. Don't duck either. Don't duck either. Look at you. Don't even wake up.
This is Tekken now. Oh man, this is Tekken. This is Tekken now. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stay away from Tekken for now. Stay away from Tekken for now. Let me check. What's going on in Party Finder for a second here. There's a good amount of fiends. There's recollection. EF2 prog, Hector DPS all in, Real North RB3 DPS E support West. They're only on EF2 prog. RB3 prog, Vets welcome, cause Mount and Weeps plus I got cookies. They're doing RB3 prog? They're just doing RB3 prog? Should I go in and help? I honestly just want to complete it, like. Okay, so prog to clear, brain dead, EF2, tank LB on RB6, and no one's in there. Hold on a second. I'm back. There was groceries, and there was a lot of that, and we just went in. Why would you make for loot? Day 2 of trying for caster pants. What? Really? Let's redo that. I might need to go to the bathroom real quick too, but party finder, recollection. They're doing EF2 prog. B4 to clear. Oh, damn it. Freshness DPS first Hector. Practice, practice, practice. Duty completion. DPS first. Duty completion. B3 relative. LB3. What? EF2 fan, not what does that mean? Not brain dead? So okay. So when they said fan, they're talking about whichever role has the donut, they stay in, and whoever has the donut has to be out. And basically the the first ones would be the ones who do not have it. Okay, I mean that makes sense. True North chain. Okay. B4 True North change, that's fine. And B3 relative. DPS first. One person per. Loot duty complete. Okay, I can't join that only because I haven't really completed it. Can't say I completed it if I haven't completed it. Enrage to clear. Oh wait, that's not right. Bloom 4 to clear. DPS in. Freshest. So this is for people who actually completed it, and this is for not brain dead. Nobody wants to do brain dead. That's funny. B4 to clear. Hector LB6. Practice, practice, practice. Duty complete. And this is just, oh, okay. That's the aerial form. What did that other say? Duty complete. I haven't done it in a while. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Duty completion. Okay. Different from Ether, I could tell you that because over here it's all brain dead and D and B for Bloom 4. I mean, I can make my own and see where we can get with that. Try once, because we're at Enrage, so all we need is Enrage cleanup. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna bring up my notes. You gotta hop in and join and finish the PO2. Just finished with PO2? Oh, nice. We don't need to do brain dead, but I'm gonna allow it because maybe people like brain dead. I'm gonna say donuts out, relative RB4. You know what? I'm gonna say True North RB4. True North RB4. Enrage to clear. That's where we are, right? We're at. I'm gonna say we're at Enrage. Enrage to clear, DPSN. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? Good vibes. I don't know. Put good vibes at the end. We all make mistakes. I don't know. That seems like all of it. I don't know. I'm gonna put good vibes. That'll probably be the opposite of what we will get, but good vibes. There you go. Trial. That's not right. High-end duty. Recollection. Objective duty completion. 1 player per job. Should be good. 6 bloom is missing on either. You want to do LB? Oh yeah. You're right. Let me do this, because it becomes too many words. DBS right. Color pairs is a known, right? I don't need to put color pairs in there. So let's do RB6 tank LB. Just remember as I double checked your description. You're right. Because we don't need color pairs. Everybody knows it's color pairs. So Hector, Enraged to clear, DPSN, BD, so brain dead. Donuts out. True North RB4. Somehow we always go True North anyway. Supports left. Sup left, or I should just put supports left, whatever. Put the whole thing. Supports left, DPS right. RB6 Tink LB, good vibes. Also, I'm on, but I'll just wait for the PF to go up. True. I assume it is common knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's common knowledge. All right, it's up. Oh, I was about to say, did I not go? I'm sitting here thinking, like, did I go Dark Knight? And it was just like, frick you, you didn't. Definitely, shit. I need a place with a market board, so... You know what I regret with my house? I love my house. I just never got the house that was next to a market board. High real estate. I have failed. Alright, give me a sec. I forgot the command. Hold on a second. There was a certain command that I was looking for. Tati and I did. In my case, the market board is right down the road, so I could jump off my garden and go to it. Yeah, dude. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of the restroom. Or the restroom will take care of me. Yay. I'll be right back. Very quick break. Very quick. Well, you're selling none now? Those are for my armorer, so I can't sell any of that. I do need to get more dark matter, though. That's a must. And we seem to be all good here. Are you kidding me? All right, I gotta go Super Saiyan on those tombstones, man. Does that mean everything reset? I think it did. Anyway, what was I trying to do? I said I needed to get... dark matter. Does... Wait. There's a place here that sells dark matter, right? I was about to go to Uda, but I know there has to be a place around here that sells dark matter. There you are. There you are. There's the dark matter. Alright, so now I'm going to try and... Okay, so... I might need to sell some stuff here. Sell that. That's for control. That's if I ever run out of food. CP for control, so that's fine. This is obsolete. Oh, okay. I just got money out of that. That's funny. It's worth a lot. Well, I did say I need it for backup. So, yeah, either other way, I was going to keep it. Second thing that I was going to try and do is see if I can get a new... I haven't kept up with the fashion, so I'm going to check the new coats here. Who dat? No. No. Doesn't look like... It doesn't look like there's anything I would want. Except for maybe the noir coat, but like... I think I have that. The free spirit jacket? Hey. Nope. Does not work for me. Does not work. See, they're going into the more Asian aesthetic here. Yeah, that doesn't work neither. That works, but how expensive is that? Alright, yeah. I need to find out how to make that. The ingredients are probably drastically more expensive than I thought. What I need to do is get my... I need to get everything up. I need to get everything up in terms of my crafting. And meanwhile, while we're doing that, right? There's display 1. I have... Display 2 should be somewhere in here. Let me see. Where's display capture 2? Okay, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It went away. Okay, you guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Infinity effect. What I'm trying to do is get something displayed over there. I didn't have one for that for whatever reason. Because I'm gonna try. What I'm gonna do is that I'm going to, while we're waiting for the party to fill up, which is, I have a feeling it's going to take a very long time. Because I don't know how many people are actually on Enrage and hasn't beaten or cleared it yet. So I don't know. Time around got really good crafted gear. It's crit and debt or direct hit. And true to that, yes, it did. They got good. They got lucky. They got lucky. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to do the hell? Okay, let me see. Because I'm gonna see if we can... You know, it's funny how we all hated reaction channels back in the day, and now all people do is react. How'd that happen? Oh shit! It's getting filled up. Holy shit! I did not realize it was getting filled up. What the hell? The Sonic show is about to return. What? What does that mean? Wait, what? What is going on? It's going to be reemerging back in the mainline Sonic. Oh, that's interesting.
It's not just in some... Hi everyone, Sonic Show Jaden here, and I am...
I'm mad he just did the opening to frickin' Banjo-Kazooie over here. Can I pull this over here and still be okay? Kind of, sort of, no. I can't. What the hell happened here? Oh my goodness. Anyway, that happened. This is happening right here.
I'm not schizophrenic. Sorry for the abrupt intro. The voice in my head told me to do it. And today, we have to talk about the #2 Sonic show, Sonic X, surprisingly having a future, with news indicating that it's going to be re-emerging back into the mainline Sonic canon, which includes future games and other media. So it's not just in some weird spin-off universe like Prime, where like you'll get some...
Oh, you guys are covering it, actually.
That's it? No, we're talking about the real Sonic games, okay? And there's multiple sources of info, including one being Sega themselves dropping hints via Tales.
I know this game. I'm just trying to figure out how and when did this release. Did someone say complete global saturation? No. I don't know.
And looking at it, not only was it right there in front of our faces the entire time, but we were also
what is going on here?
Distracted by the purple-haired girl's cooties that nobody has ever noticed it until now. I've only seen a handful of people bring it up recently, none on like Twitter or online spaces, but surprisingly, all the stuff I'm seeing is in my own Discord, where one user was posting a mountain load of evidence for this theory. And after going through it all and looking into it myself, this is actually a huge deal. It is about to make a lot...
What is this?
More canon in future games, including fan favorite character I'm just kidding. Cosmo something? She's like an alien, but also a plant. I've even seen her specifically referred to as a Cedrian. Just a little on the nose, if you ask.
What is happening here?
me. But also that phrase isn't mentioned once on her wiki page. So I don't know where the term Seedrian came from. Which, to focus back in and get to the news, the plant alien hybrid thing actually makes a lot of sense considering the particular Easter egg we got in TalesTube. And it's not just TalesTube. We're getting these sources hidden in the official socials, through copyright stuff, through the Japanese Sonic channel, which no is not referring to their YouTube channel. It's just called Sonic Channel. It's almost as bad of a name as Sonic Show. Let's be real. So there's actually a lot of sources indicating this news to touch on, and let's just get into it. Intro aside, smash like, subscribe, or I'll eat your family. Now, to get into it, on the second to latest TalesTube, while everyone was distracted by the conveniently placed book teasing Professor Tori, a new prominent Sonic character in the mainline series that I've also made a video about, and to my dismay, basically nobody watched. And we also have finally heard her voice in the latest TalesTube 11.
How unfortunate. Can you make him leave?
And to be so real with you guys, Sega's laying it on too hard. We all know it's Maria's sister. However, to stay on topic with the Sonic X stuff, there it was, a bigger Easter egg in Tails' lab, hidden right in front of our pudgy little faces, which is the exact plant in the top right that Cosmo became. And it's not just any plant or vase vaguely. It's a very specific one that even has the exact symbols on the planter and everything. From the two sprouts, it's like you could not more clearly be Cosmo's plant. And quick disclosure, I absolutely love Sonic X, but admittedly, I've never fully finished it. So the research for this...
Okay. I think this is Dream, the game that's actually playing the Sonic game. Just a bit explanation there. Actually, I never opened up... There we go. I need to open up chat. I didn't open up chat.
This video, it's kind of the first time I've heard any of this, which I was aware of some stuff. I just assumed Cosmo got like Fortnite game ended, but was not aware she went group mode instead. In this section of just seeing the plant as a little Easter egg is just that. It could just be an Easter egg, but there is a lot more to the theory than just the plant. Now, at this point, reading all this stuff poured in my Discord, I'd begun to think that possibly this isn't some random nutso theory a schizophrenic made up, which I am not, but as I kept going through this, there's actually a lot of legs to the Sonic X.
Who else is talking about this? Because, like, he's the only one who's actually talking about Sonic X coming back. About being told all this by a talking raccoon with fake eyebrows. I get the feeling, bro. I always get that feeling. Like, the reason why he makes his videos this way is because it's supposed to be for people who have ADHD. Also, well, keep going like this. Might not take that long to fill up the party. I don't know. I don't know. We're at 5 and we're still waiting. But who else is talking about this?
Now, for the next part, an important detail to note before going in is that even on Sega's website, their sister websites, anything, they explicitly say that they own all the content they post there. Something that probably seems obvious to everyone at first. But let's look at the Sega official Sonic channel. And no, I know the name is confusing.
The fuck is Sega doing anyway? Like, what games are they making other than Yakuza? I mean, I guess they're trying to make a new Sonic game, but like... How are they making it? Of course, it might be something Frontier-like, but, like, how?
But not the YouTube channel. Again, I've already covered that, but they just call the official hub of news in Japan Sonic Channel, okay? It's a terrible name. And they put out a monthly piece of official art out, often drawn by Yuji Uekawa, who did all the legendary Sonic Adventure art, as well as Yui Karasuno, and others who particularly aren't as well known. And the point of that all is that Sonic Channel recently put out some art showing Cafe Chaotix, a location originating and existing exclusively in Sonic X. And the text description below immediately credits Sonic X, so it's not like some unknown property that they didn't know they were referencing or just a little Easter egg that they're not going to shout out. They specifically call it out, which, considering this is the first time they reference Sonic X in like, what, 20 years, is pretty significant, especially because everyone says they do it because...
How does that make you think that Sonic X is going to come back, though? They make references for sure all the time, but this is Sega we're talking about. Sega, they disappoint sometimes, you know? Echo if that's what came out or not. Were they making a Sonic racing game or no? Yeah. They're coming out with a new Sonic racing game. Other than like they're with that. So they're coming out with a new Sonic racing game. They came out with a mobile kind of, and I think that's exclusively in Japan. They came out with like some mobile Fall Guys Sonic thing. When it comes to disappointment, it's like big game companies don't know video games anymore, even though they've been dabbling in it for decades now.
They don't own the rights. It's owned by TMS, but I don't think people understand. Sega Sammy bought TMS in 2010. They owned the rights for quite a while. They've just been hesitant on using them for personal choices. And just like how Unleashed Recomp's popularity has Sonic Team now officially throwing Unleashed stuff around a lot more, from posting screenshots and references to them even adding the werehog to the site's character bio.
That's kind of a failure on their part. Let me just tell you this, all right? Unleash is a hidden gem, right? The night levels wasn't even all that disrespectful to Sonic players. They wanted kids to be able to play something God of War-like, so they thought Sonic would be a good medium, turning him into a werehog, which, by the way, the name does not really work. Werehog, it doesn't work, but they were just thinking that. And they wanted to come back big after Sonic 06. But I honestly think during that time, and even after that, they tried something new all the time, every single fucking time. And then when they landed on Sonic Generations, right, they knew that the boost formula was what was working. And then, you know, they tried to change up the boost formulas. They tried to change that up with like Sonic Colors, and Sonic Lost World doesn't even have the boost. They took it away because they wanted, I don't know, some other Mario-like aesthetic. So they did that. And so they come back with this. Okay. Shadow was a good game, by the way. Shadow X Generation was a good game. I liked it. It was, I mean, they went back to Sonic Generation. Only people who played the Genesis games and the old games are going to love Sonic Mania. It's a fantastic game, but for people in the modern age, they probably will not vibe with it. Sonic Frontiers worked. It was fun. It had a story that was deep. Some things are still missing in that, though. Some things are still missing in that. Some people did not like the overall arching overworld and would rather just be in the in cyberspace, and some people didn't like cyberspace and rather would be in the overworld. Can't really please two kinds of people there. I liked it overall. But now look at this. They're now acknowledging Unleashed and the hidden gem that it was.
It seems like Sonic X is going through the exact same treatment, mostly thanks to it getting much more praise in recent years from all the new fans who have discovered the series through the 3 movies and the appeal of a Sonic anime, especially one in the streaming era where you can just binge anything online.
What they should do if they're going to make another Sonic TV show, I mean, Sonic Prime was a fun show. I liked it. But what they should do, when they make a new Sonic show, a new Sonic anime, a new Sonic anything, they should probably do something based on the old Sat AM with that plot line where Eggman's already taken, sorry, don't call him Eggman. Make that be like, let that be like a rude nickname for him. Dr. Robotnik took over the world and Sonic and his friends are freedom fighters. That was a good premise, right? Go off of that. I know they are going to go off the video games. I know that they're going to do that. But if you're going to make another Sonic cartoon or another Sonic show, that was like the best plot he has ever had, was him already in a world that's been taken over. Like off the comics. He is Eggman. He always was in Japan. That's fine. But you know what? I think if you were going to call him Dr. Eggman, which is perfectly okay, you want him to be menacing. And I think just calling him Dr. Robotnik is a lot more menacing than just saying, Eggman, 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 I got you, Eggman. It's like, is that threatening? No, that's just name calling, honestly. Because, like, even in Frontiers, they put the notes in there where he says, Sonic has been calling me Eggman this entire time, but you know what? I turned that into my moniker. Now Eggman is a name to be it's a name to be feared or something shit like that. I don't know. But like, it doesn't bring about honestly good fear. I mean, it's a wacky name. They did that because of the wackiness of how Sonic the Hedgehog was. America had it right. Dr. Robotnik. We eventually adopted the original moniker for him. America had it right. Dr. Robotnik. I don't care how the history. I know the history of how he got his name as Eggman. I don't care. You're not going to feel threatened if someone comes up to you and says Eggman, or it's Dr. Eggman. He's taking over the world. No, nobody's going to be fearing that, right? To be honest, in my case, I prefer Eggman. That's fine. You can have your preference. It's just not going to throw any fear in it. It's like, when you say Eggman, do you feel fear from that? No. You're going to feel like you're dealing with a very wacky scientist. Like, he sounds like he's from, like, I want to say, like, a really funny little anime starring some sort of superhero that deals with wacky adventures. I do have a bit about how he was like Eggman in Sat AM1. And then he was like, I will not be wait. I will not be humiliated with that name. I am Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Honestly, that's the reason why I prefer Eggman, because he's goofy most of the time. Well, he's goofy in that persona, but he's been getting serious in some of the latest games. He's very goofy. But like I said, if we're going to make a new anime or a new cartoon, Dr. Robotnik. And Eggman would be the rude nickname that Sonic would give him, or everybody else would give him who doesn't like him. They just call him Eggman. And every time they call him Eggman, they would just be like, what did you say? I am Dr. Ivo Robotnik, a brilliant scientist of the world, and I have taken over it. Call me Eggman one more time. I'm just saying, like, I read the Sonic Archie comics, and he called him Dr. Eggman and took the moniker of Dr. Eggman so that, you know, Sonic wouldn't make fun of him anymore. That's about it. You want to make him more serious? Definitely use Robotnik instead. Was it Eggman how the Japanese always called him? Yes, we established that, yes. Robotnik was what the West came up with? Yes, exactly. Wait, no. Wait, no, maybe you're onto something? What do you mean? Sonic, what do you mean? Bowser in the background, suck it nerd. You know what? The thing about Bowser, it's still a fun name to say for Mario, but at the same time, it sounds menacing, right? It's Bowser! Like, when you hear Bowser, it's like giant walking freaking turtle dragon. I appreciate the name Bowser. But like, when you say Eggman, do you feel threatened when you say Eggman? That's the question. Do you feel threatened, or do you feel any kind of fear when you say Dr. Eggman? I'm just gonna go with Dr. Eggman, and I will take over the world, Sonic. I will take over the world. Or we'll come back to this. Robotnik in Sat AM.
It's showtime. Good morning, Dr. Robotnik. Exciting trip. Shut up, Sniveling. Before this day is done, you and the Power Rings will be right in the palm of my hand.
Do you hear that voice? Do you see how crazy scary he can be? That's Dr. Robotnik. That's not Eggman. That is Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik is scary. And I would rather have that be the guy who takes over the world than what we have now, really. I mean, in Sonic Lost World, he did show his stuff a little bit when he was angry at the Yeti. Bro, no, listen, check the Sonic Adventure 1 VA. That's true. That's true. I'm still gonna vouch for this voice actor, bro. He passed away and his voice was pretty close to that. I mean, I'm still gonna give credit to this. But yeah, you're right. Like the Sonic Adventure Robotnik. Voice clips.
Select a memory card. Select a file.
Let's go farther.
Or else I'll take them from you by force. The hard way. Aha! Come on, Chaos. Time to eat. Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Space.
Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe this. Wait, is that in here?
All I did was wait for you to...
What?
Stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs. Ah! Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power this vessel really has. I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out. Don't get any ideas, Sonic. You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample? I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck. I doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you! Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra. Let's see if you can clear this awesome assistant. Wrong again? Why don't you give up? Hell, you'll be complete and ultra strong. Beast, none of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
Wait, where is it?
But now it's time to put it to... I'll go and deal with this myself. So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I will make you... You two are bumbling idiots. You know that. You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me. 4! Count them. 4 emeralds.
Jesus! Comment said probably timestamps. No. If it had timestamps, it would show brackets in here. But someone probably has... There it is.
Get a load of this. No.
There it is. Somebody found it. All
systems, full power.
I missed this robotic. Somebody's in there saying it. Greatest Eggman laugh. Oh, no way. I can't believe this. Wait.
Yes. No way. I can't believe this.
There's such a growl to his voice. True. Just to ask, would you mind if to join the... Sure. Oh, what? Trying to say sure, but it's like... Cannot be sent characters in another world or server? World server and not on your friends list. Use Alt-R to reply to a party finder message. But he... I guess Alt R, I guess. It's like Alt reply or some shit. Sure. There we go. I thought that was a tell, but this is not a tell. This is a party finder message. They made it to EF2. That's halfway. I don't know. Anyway, Final Fantasy 14. What your race says about you. Blarg. That's what it says about me. Blarg. Oh god, please get a red mage. Please get a red mage. Please get a red mage. It's gonna be extra tough if we don't get a red mage because our healers needs to be on point. Oh, never mind. You only need one now. Okay. Oh, never mind. I only need one. Okay, so they were about to join it, and then they were like, ah, yeah. Was it Alt R? Yeah. Still got to gear my red mage now that we're talking about it. You need to get into these recollection fights, sir. Anyway, we were looking at Dr. Eggman. Still gonna vouch for this though, because let's look a little.
It just makes me tingle all over. Yes. Sir. Seal it. Proceed. Shut up, Sniffly.
Shut up, Sniffly. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Lurk, hope y'all are well. All right, man. Lurk away. We're about to do a fight if we can. Good luck with clear. Yeah, we're gonna try and get that clear. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, okay, wait. They just changed for a little bit. That's fine. Remember Sonic Paradox where they had this Robotnik react to Sonic X's Eggman? I don't remember that. I don't. Anyway, what was the news that we were looking at?
Hi, everyone. Okay, I'm sold. But wait, there's more. Because the Sonic... Mostly thanks to getting much more praise in recent years from all the new fans who have discovered the series.
We're on the show. Was
Wait.
Is tenfolding its popularity. It reminds me of when I heard
when we were on the show, wasn't even like we were on a show. And then when the show, like, I don't know, because streaming or because nostalgia or what, but like every year it just seems to be getting bigger. And it's amazing the impact that the show has had and still has on a young generation and on a younger generation. And
a show from the exact
so that's
same
just referring to Sonic X. He's not really talking about Drake and Josh. Okay.
That's also
But I did like Drake and Josh though.
Ever, thanks to streaming, which with Sega now having all the rights in one place, it seems like now is the time to reintegrate it back into the main canon, especially with them reintegrating Sonic Boom for some reason. Seriously, Sonic Boom is now canon. That doesn't even make sense.
How does that make sense? That's like an alternate universe Sonic. How did you, what?
Sense to me. Man, Knuckles, you really let yourself go, huh? And guess what? You might be like, okay, I'm sold. But wait, there's more, because the Sonic X stuff goes further than solely references to Cosmo or Cafe Chaotix, but even extends to the very debated protagonist of the show, Chris Thorndike, who was subtly hid in a recent video on the Sonic official socials. And again, it's been around 20 years since he was acknowledged. But now all of a sudden we have all these references and Chris Thorndike even just hidden right there in plain sight, chilling at Sega HQ. And even Cosmo has been referenced like a couple times, I believe.
Back when Lethero used actual actual
just randomly
anime
never again
animations.
after that. But
We're aging
Chris,
ourselves
no,
with that
this
one.
hasn't
True.
happened ever. So it's definitely a momentous occasion. Throw some confetti. It's finally happening. .gif. But references aside, where do we go from here? How could we possibly see Sonic X, which contradicts things, I mean not as badly as Boom, re-emerge into the main game's canon? But that's actually a pretty simple answer. The return of Topaz, the return of Cosmo, I'm gonna be honest, Chris Thorndike probably isn't returning, but even as much as a reference to all these characters would truly begin the transition of us seeing more of it. And with them not that long ago having that Blu-ray for Sonic X for the first time ever, this is clearly something fans crave, and I think Sega is going to cave to, since they're going with the everything is canon mentality right now. But in 2022's Frontiers,
They shouldn't do that. Everything is canon. They shouldn't do that.
Origin of the Chaos Emerald, at least mostly. So clearly Sonic Team does not give a single about messing with the lore right now, and honestly I'm all for it. Games like Sonic Colors didn't push it at all.
Nope.
I think are super boring, and
Yep.
I know many dislike Frontiers.
I also didn't. I also thought it was
I
boring.
understand why people dislike it, but at the same time I think the story for that game is actually awesome and probably one of the best Sonic stories in a long time. Like, think about it. Before Frontiers, we had Forces, Lost World. I actually like Lost World story. I know a lot of people don't, but it's a fun self-contained story. But the point I'm making is it's been wading through piles of for a long time. So to see Sonic Team, especially with Shadow Gens, just pulling back out of it, persevering, making awesome things,
Okay,
and honestly really good stories, is something I'm super excited to see, especially with this mainline game only being a couple years away and at max. Max, the latest it could come out is like 2026. I guess maybe 2027, but that seems like another 5 years since Frontiers seems kind of insane, so I don't think they'll do that. It'll be either this year or next year, okay? I'm certain of it. And to see Sonic X in that game excites me. Call me a Lego, I'm bricked up. Frankly, Sonic X
You found it?
canon is a double win. It's gonna blow my
Oh, you found the Sonic Paradox?
Sonic X
Let me see.
seethe in a rage. 2 wins in 1. What?
Found the. Let me see. You found it. Okay. Oop. It was at. Let me try it. Let me put it again.
I don't like the way you attacked Chris and Cosmo. It's one thing to take them prisoner and threaten them, but when you actually hurt somebody, that's going too far.
You said it, Doctor. Even we have
What does it say? Looking for party. Sync Weaver. Wrong chat. All good. Oh, good.
Yes, sir.
I hate him. I hate him. Hate him. Hate.
You do know that that was that's a good thing there. I'm trying to see if a teammate wanted to join. Press the fuck. His eyes glowing red is one of the best things about his about Dr. Robotnik. What?
For kids executives, once again we've done it! Sonic X is our most popular show on the whole lineup! What with our wonderful editing work, and not having those
I love this guy is like not having it.
Sonic X is our most popular show on the whole lineup!
Look at him.
Wonderful editing work.
He just hates
not
this.
having those god-awful voice actors from the video games. There's only one way I can think that we can make it better, which is we need a spin-off.
Oh. Wait, who does that?
Oh yes, but what character should we use? Tails? Knuckles?
Oh no!
Shadow?
Fighting Foodon! Oh my God, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. That's a throwback.
Boring characters. What we need is a spin-off of the most popular character of all,
Chris
Thorndike.
somewhere in the back of my mind, I think I've seen this from somewhere. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Because how the fuck did I know that? Somewhere along the history of me looking at YouTube, I've realized I've watched this somewhere. Poor kids.
That's as far as I can stand. That is without a doubt one of the dumbest ideas I've ever heard of in my entire life. No one likes Sonic X. Nobody. Are you purposely trying to piss people off even more?
And what are these so-called people gonna do about it, huh?
Oh, crud.
Target has been completely destroyed, sir.
Oh, food and pots.
all over. Yes! Oh, very good.
Yes! Okay, alright. It's the one I know I prefer. Wait, would you perchance let me be R1? Sure, make sure you go. Pause is the only one I know. Sweet. I prefer, I'm usually R2. Okay. Okay. Let's get in there. Duty completion. All right. All right. We end this. All right. I might as well get into... Hey, wait. Hey. Might as well get into the chat here. Oh, so he wants to take... Oh, okay. So you want to take our... looks like this man wants to take main tank job. All right. He wants to take main tank job. Lost is already here. He's already in it.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Did I turn that off?
Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Give me?
No quarter.
Out. In, out. So we're only swapping once.
Taste my steel.
Blessed the barrier. It's gonna be this one first. It always happens to be this one first. Na 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 na. And someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. And someone fucked up. That's too many. That's too many. Oh, the dash! The dash! Ah, ping. Careful with that. Fat finger. Ah. All good. Practice. Ooh. Okay. Hmm.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Yay, I'm just a circle. What? How did we? Oh, oh boy. Somebody tried to give me an extra line. What happened? Out, or this is in, then out. Okay. Then out, then in. So it was a one swap again.
Taste my steel.
Blessed Maria. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, that's scary. That's 89. Okay, we're almost thought I thought I was the main tank for a second. Holy shit. You know what? I don't think Reprisal does anything with that.
No more
Okay, we're on the right side. How did I die? Oh. Damn. Nicked it. Damn. Nicked it.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this.
That was weird. That looked really weird on my screen. Please don't put the flower on me. Max melee? I was like, I need max melee. Here it comes.
No quarter.
In. That was my fault, sorry.
Taste my steel.
That was my fault, different strat. Yeah. Brain dead, right? Brain dead, yes. Donuts. Ow. I wasn't paying attention too much of the in or out. I gotta do that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Cool.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
It's called brain dead for whatever reason. Wait, I don't have my thing on. Why did he do that? How's it going? Have you cleared it already? No, I haven't cleared it. This is supposed to be the clear thing. I want to clear this before I start doing like Party Finder M1 Savages and some shit like that. At least like vie for the... How does he do that? How did he... He went straight... Okay, what is he going... What is he doing? And she did it again. She killed herself again. She went behind me while that happens. We're probably not gonna... Yeah, we're probably not gonna... Hope she's paying attention to that. Ugh. Well, I can bring him up closer. I should have brought it up closer, so yeah, she can turn, Tick can turn it around. Oh, I actually got the head off. That's funny. Are they in there? Okay. No, wrong way. Oh, this healer is killing me, dude. Aw. Sadness. Come on, come on, come on. That was 96. That is way too close. That is way too close. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh boy. That's too close. Well, sadly for you, Missy, we're playing a video game. Oh, over here. We gotten this twice, this pattern here. I'm not moving from this chair. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. Oh, we do have a summoner, so we can revive somebody. If they remember to do that. It's inside. Oof. Give me. Got some DPS kind of messing up there, but you know what? One of them was a healer. I can't reach. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Are they getting hurt by my? Probably. Here's the Buds of Valor. So it's in, then out, then out, then in. So it's in, then out, out, then in. See? Look at that. Why'd I do that?
My resolve shall never waver.
E4. What? Whoa! What are you doing? Why? Whoa! 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 Wait! hold on, hold on. My brother in Christ, why did you do that? Wrong side there. I misread my mark. Yeah, you're on the wrong side there. It was kind of, yeah, it was kind of on the wrong side. It was kind of on the wrong side. Lol. Yeah, it was kind of on the wrong side. Hold on, wait, what is he doing there? So what's going on? I was kind of on the wrong side, brother. Kind of on the wrong side. Oh, come here. Come here, lady. I was waiting for her to come right up to the middle here. I just looked at it, looked red. It's all good, all good, all good. I will take. Whoa! Oh, I didn't have my because I typed. I didn't have enough MP. Out. In. Okay. So one swap. Mo 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 mo.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Look at me still using that. Yay! I'm gonna stick to this. $88.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Oh.
No more games.
Can't do it yet. Ugh. Oh, someone died.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
So it's inside.
Heaven's roar.
How did everyone... Everyone got the Vone. Holy crap. This one's easy. This is a walk in the park. We're good now. We should be able to catch up with this. Oh, I'm in the middle. Thank God, Max Melee. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm gonna throw that on. Woo! All right, EF2. People need to get in their spots. What's going on? In, out, out. What is... who did that? Oh my gosh. Okay. He wasn't even in his spot. What was he doing? Okay. All right. Okay. Bad time for a fat finger. Okay. All right. We good? Good. Thank you. I know our paladin is like, what the fuck's going on? I know our paladin is going like, yo, what the hell, man? That paper was when you dashed into the safe zone. Oh, you dashed into... Oh, okay, that's fine. Careful with those fat fingers. Get an MMO mouse. Oh, I did that before my... Like, this isn't hard, folks. It's just a matter of... We got this. Come on. We got this. We got the clear. I'm not... Gimme. I am not surprised. So it's out. And it's in. And then it's in. And then it's out. Some people are confused there. Some people are confused. I couldn't get my second. I did! I got it in! How did I do that? I'm gonna just go over here. I don't want to be first anyway. What annoys me a little is the towers are... Uh-oh. And then I think after this, it's like I don't really need to. Yep. We could just focus on DPSing it down.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. All right, the easy one. Find 3. 3's on the other side here. Oh, okay. We're doing this again. Wee! Inch by inch. Come on. There it is. I should have did the freaking reprisal on that one. I'm an idiot. That's a reprisal.
No time even to fear my wrath.
In or out? It's in. I'll take that, thank you. Get out of my way, I don't want you to die. That's the point of a tank. Just get back in your Cardinals. What is going on over there? What is the summoner doing? Summoner, get back in your spot. Summoner. Summoner. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. In. Out. Out. In. In. Need to back up a little bit. There we go. Shoot me in the foot. I forgot I was supposed to save it for that. Oh, thank God. I guess the pilot didn't notice. It was just like, I got you. 30 minutes. Okay, let's see what I get here. Let me see what I get her. No, not on the thing. Okay. You don't stand on the thing. Oh, we lost all the healers too. Okay. DPS be right. Supports left. DPS right. Supports not on buds. DPS on buds. Wasn't that party? Wait, what is he saying? It says relative and not on D and B? What is going on? EN. There's two start for, there's two start for. Okay, as long as we get it. There's two strats. Okay, as long we're doing True North. It was advertised as True North. Not relative. So we're still, so it's going on to True North and we're going to do the split. Because I know you're not going to come up to me. Jesus! That samurai took a hit! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, man. I just messed up. I did a triple GCD. I'm gonna mess up. Yeah, I messed up. I'm a GCD late. I don't think I can catch up with that one. Oh, we got a bot in YouTube chat. That's how. What's going on with these? How is people consistently dying on that?
No quarter.
Out. In. All right, one. All right. Swap. All right, I'm gonna try to save it for this. I'm gonna try to save my Dark Missionaries for this. I used it before. I should have. You know what? I think, you know what? Do they? Ooh, that pointing. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. That scared me. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, I have to worry about this though. Yeah, I don't think Reprisal does anything here. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I think that's all healers. Yeah.
No more games.
Okay, we're on the side of the 3. And there you go. This is the easier one, actually. Well, this is the oofy. Somebody got hit. Yeah, somebody got hit. Okay, are we out? We out. We're out. Oh, okay. We just go in. And then there we go. And that's how you complete it. What the heck is that person doing? Oh, thank you. Get from behind me. Somebody almost died. Someone is dead. Someone else is dead. Oh, Jeezers, man. Oh, Jeezers. We might just make Enrage, but I don't know about completing it. Now that people have been dying all over the place. Six seconds. Out. Out. So we're swapping after one. In. In. Out. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Okay. And then we're out. Somehow we didn't all die from that. Okay, I need everybody to be in like Discord or some shit. It's like, come on, man. Oh man. Yeah, like. No, don't be, don't! You don't have to be on there. Yeah, I guess we all just, like, clambered down there. Ah, now we're gonna have to do the real thing! Out. Out. In. In. So we're going to do out. Then we're going to do go in. And then in. And then out. And then we just. I don't know if we're going to survive this. This is looking pretty bad. You know what? You know what I could have done? It was on me. I should have. Are we good for RB4? Or is everything good? Are we good for RB4? We good for RB4? Any questions on? Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. I think the other healer is a bit confused. I'm thinking so too. There's just fixed strats, okay? I'm trying to figure out because I put in True North for it, so it's like I'm wondering because like the healer is dying a lot. But at the same time, so is like a few DPS. Okay, I'm on time. And nobody died this time. Good. In, so it's swapping once or twice. Sorry, out. So we're swapping. No, we're swapping. The legend, he calls himself. Ouch! I messed up on that rotation there.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
You know what? I just realized we do have a machinist. But we also have a Viper and a Samurai. We should be good in terms of DPS.
No more games.
Mm-mm-mm.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
So in or out? In? I'm an idiot. That's okay. That's okay though. I have one bone, but I'm a tank. It's okay if the tank has a bone. A bone! A bone! Not gonna make it a habit, though. I can't. I'm like, I can't reach it. Oh, it's a good thing I put that up. Yeah, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Never mind. So it's out, then in, then out. Okay.
Taste my steel.
Oh, it gets longer every time. I just realized that. Because that time it was 4. Now we should not be confused about this. So it's gonna appear up at the top. What? What the? How did they die? Huh? I am confused. I'm confused on how that happened. Did
I just noticed you are on Discord.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's a few people that definitely seems to be confused.
Let me go back. Maybe I didn't see it.
And I think last poll, the reason why they died might be because the healer was slightly too close, because it seemed fine on my side, and someone left.
And someone left. Ah, okay. And it was...
It was the other
I'm
thing that...
willing to go back in. Everybody's just leaving.
Sure looks like it.
Let me see, because maybe it is...
But yeah, that one poll, I fat fingered my dash and I was like, oh, well, guess I'll die. Turns out I don't die. Okay. We take those.
I need to find friends who's willing to do this, because a lot... Maybe I should go to the other data center. I have no idea. Let me see. What is going on here? So here's
I mean,
our...
if we don't get the clear tonight, we could always try Primal next time.
Okay, so...
Oh, then again, in my case, I already got my clear.
You got your clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, congrats on you.
I have 5 totems under my belt.
So you were doing that on Primal?
Ether.
Ether. Oh, well,
I
makes
guess I'm
sense.
originally from there. And that's how I found out that there's 2 strats for the Fort Bloom, where
Oh!
basically just you have a static position for DPS and supports.
So that's why you were saying D and B.
Yeah, because they basically just designate the D or B marker with support or DPS, since those seems to always be next to the edges that we have to go to.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I said True North. True North...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put True North relative. So it's like True North relative, left and right. But, am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I know that there was a bit confusion on that part for some people, but let me see. True North RB4, supports left. RB4, let me just add in.
And unfortunately, the way I found out that there's 2 strats is a few people got butthurt in the middle of a farm party because they were confused about what the fuck relative was.
Of course.
For some reason.
Let's see. Okay.
They got mad.
So I found out what happened. I found out what happened.
Yeah, what's up?
So here we are doing RP6. All right, so I intentionally don't go into the middle there, even though I should, because I can't. I couldn't find where the other tank was. He's over there. He's over there. But
he's right next to me.
But look, the tank is inching his way out. Right? You would think that he didn't hit it, and he didn't. Why is the healer here? Yeah,
not anywhere where they should be.
Why is the healer here? So the healer's over here instead of over here where they should be.
Yeah, like I even scooched over close to give room for the other tank.
And I'm just like, what's going on? And I know I should be up here because I'm the tank that does the more damage, right? And
yeah, like either or, but...
But we didn't establish that. Yeah, we didn't establish that, so I was sacrificing my DPS for it.
Yeah.
I was like, where's the other tank? Where is he? He was over here, and I didn't see him.
Yeah, right next to me as well.
But like over here, what are you doing over there, man?
I don't know.
I don't know why they were there.
But at least in the tank's case, at least they're in the right spot-ish.
They're fine. They are doing.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're a legend.
Yes, in their case, they're just sacrificing damage because, well, they had to.
Right.
The healer's just in the middle of everything and just nuking everyone.
And then the healer's over here just, like, killing. Yeah, I think the healer was confused there.
Yeah.
I might have to...
I'll at least give them the benefit of the doubt. I've seen a few mistakes that they've done. One of them was dying to the bleed.
If
yeah.
it doesn't work tonight, I'll just head over to Ether. Honestly.
Yeah, if it's open.
I'll just head over to Ether. I mean, if it's open, I don't know if it'll be open, but I'll just head over to Ether if that's the case.
If it's not, could always try Primal next time. Maybe it'll go better. I don't know.
I don't know. The fight is like down to a science at this point.
Yeah.
Like the only thing that's really hindering me from clearing is not being able to. What is he sending me?
What?
Legends of the Hidden Table. Oh, you've been invited to the Legends of the Hidden Table. I will definitely go there. I forgot he knows my he knows my other a friend of mine basically sent a thing for me to be what? That's the general alpha clash. That's the general. He sent me a Discord link to his shop's Discord. He has a card shop.
Oh.
Yeah, he finally was
Nice.
able to open his own card shop.
That's nice.
Very nice, yeah. I just need this clear so I can feel good about myself. I can get the clear. I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you definitely can. There's no way that if I can get it, you can't.
Like I know the fight at this point, so it's just a matter of like, all right, I just need to not F up, and it's like, okay, I think I'm not the problem right now. But I don't want to say that. I want to say that, okay.
Bobby.
I want to say that we're all just having a little bit of a downside right now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna point the blame to anyone. Like, people can get confused. People could be having down days. Like, there's plenty of reasons. I always give at least the benefit of the doubt, as long as it's not a case of they open their mouth and become extremely toxic about it, like that one party I had earlier today.
You were trying to do a clear party and it just got toxic like that. Like, what exactly was the problem?
Like, it was in the form party. As I said, they got confused because the party was advertised as relative, but they joined thinking it was D&B, so I'm guessing they didn't read the description. Very common thing to happen. You just see the trial they need and they join. And then got butthurt when they were told that they're not doing the right strat.
I don't know if people will go by that. I mean, we could
Only thing I know is that when that happened, the entire group died except for me and the leader. We just refilled and the next bowl was spot on. No, that's nothing. We even skipped the 6th bloom.
You skipped the 6 bloom?
Yeah, it's possible.
So, I'm guessing you just beat the boss before it even went off.
Yeah. It's basically if you're below 10% around the 6th bloom, it's possible to skip if you push damage and use the DPS LB. She'll either die before it goes off, or before it even starts.
I need to I want to hopefully get to that point where it's just like 6 bloom? No.
We don't do that here.
We just need...
But yeah, it's definitely possible.
Looking for
Unfortunately, I didn't get any weapon.
Looking for Astro Weapon, lol. They're looking for Astro Weapon, and Wait. Is my gear even... Oh, my gear is actually taking a little bit of damage here.
And the one thing that miffed me a little bit is I lost a roll on the coffer with 90.
Somebody got... Somebody
that
got...
hurt.
Did they have like 91 or something?
I didn't see, but I'm assuming they probably had like a 99 or 98. But yeah, seeing the coffer just vanish hurt my soul when I saw that.
The coffer goes. He got Scholar Weapon already. Oh, they already beat it. Why are they here? This is Enrage to clear.
It might be helping and hoping.
I want to flex to pure healer for static. Okay. The flex there. Looking for summoner not holding my breath on wings. Possible on axe if no one calls dibs. You can swap to Sage if you want. Hop on Astro. Oh, I'm not worried. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm here for fun too. Ah. If I get it, I get it. I gotcha. Good vibes.
Yeah.
Alright, metal.
I just figured I'd offer if, in case it drops, they wanted to be able to roll need on it.
They'll be able to do that anyway.
They're trying to go for Astro, so.
Yeah.
On Scholar, they wouldn't be able to roll need on it.
Oh,
If,
it has to be the job, right?
Drops. Yeah.
It has to be job specific.
Yeah, I meant if the weapon itself drops, because they will be able to roll need on the coffer for sure.
That's weird. Like, it's very specific. That's weird.
Personally, I think they should loosen that a little bit and make it roll wide.
Right.
Where if you're playing a healer, you can need on any healer weapon.
Right. A lot of things I think they should honestly change. I need to take my activation pills again. That's what got me so energetic today throughout the stream. I found focus pills.
I see.
Yes. Focus pills, completely herbal, dietary as well. Supports attention and concentration.
The whole shebang.
Well, it's vegan somehow.
Well,
it's made of...
I guess it doesn't use any animal product.
Yeah, it's... oh, wait, but it has gum arabic in it, though. That's not the best thing. It does have sun oil, I guess. And it has a lot of vegetables. It's made out of a lot of vegetables.
Fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works.
That's some good old pill. It kind of works. I have ADHD, so it's like my ADHD fights it.
Yeah, fair.
So I could be like totally concentrating, and then all of a sudden, like voices will start popping up, and it goes away, and it pops up, and it goes away.
And then the ADHD is like, nah, not anymore.
So it'll try to... It just means that it goes away faster than, like, for a regular person who takes these pills. I need a medical drug, if I were to call it that.
Something specifically for your case.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. But I was, before... I don't know if you were there. We were just on a nostalgia trip. I think you were there partially. We were on a nostalgia trip, looking at intros.
I had it on this side while playing PoE too, yeah.
PoE?
Yeah.
I just started New Warrior.
I hear Warrior is good this time around, so maybe you'll have fun.
I hope so too.
My goodness, I did a fire mercenary where I wanted to use crossbow and the spear. It was working early on. Act 2, it was decent, but when I got to Act 3, the spear just fell off super hard. But the fire shotgun is still good. I just replaced the spear with oil grenade instead to have some fire exposure.
Ah.
And
I was wondering
now
how.
I'm kind of on my witch because I decided to swap back to her, and I might just focus on the witch for now.
Yeah, I should make my witch as well. I'm starting with warrior because that's what I started with first before.
Yeah.
And
well, I've only heard good thing about warriors.
I'm wondering because I know Zizarine. I didn't watch the full Zizarine interview, but I wanted to see the part where he started getting snippy. You know, it's like, excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is because I haven't watched a full interview. I've just seen people quickly cover it, like Rex Interacts TLDR of it. Rex basically made a big list of everything that was talked about, and he did point out when Ziz had to kind of stomp his foot.
I'll need a day to find some time for PoE 2. My summoner's getting neglected. You play too many MMOs in the first place. You really need to choose. Well, you don't need to. You could do whatever the heck you want. I'm not your keeper. I'm just saying it would be a good idea to choose the few that you really want to focus on. So you have too many games, your attention goes everywhere, and you can't really get anything much done, or you have too much time to get everything done, which kind of shows what you're doing. For me,
Yeah.
I don't have all that time in the world. School and work takes a lot of that away from me.
In my case, I basically have 4 games that I play at the moment, which is, well, obviously 14, because I've gotten more into the farming part of it, because I got the drive back. Then, well, as was pointed out, I think 1 or 2 streams ago, I also started playing Schedule 1,
you played
which is a
Schedule
very relaxing
okay.
game. And I've been playing
Schedule
PoE 2.
Schedule
And well, Monster Hunter has also
Yeah.
been taking my time, but that's because like there's a lot to grind in there. Even though I've mostly grinded everything armor-wise, I'm just grinding like all the titles that are specific for a certain amount of hunts for specific monster, like
Mhm.
50 time.
Taking it easy.
Slowly getting there.
Okay. PSO.
Yeah,
I
fair.
haven't heard anything about PSO news or anything. I don't even know if they have a new region or anything like that. So my focus right now is on Borderlands streaming and Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors, I think they got recently a free collab added, or it's coming? I don't know. It was with the Saga series, I think.
I don't know. And there it is.
Because I have it installed.
Remember.
Yeah, apparently 2 days
Pairs,
ago, a new free
pots.
DLC was added with the Saga series.
Remember repairs, pots, and food.
Oh yeah, right, the Coop update. Which a lot of people got bamboozled and thought it was the co-op update, but no, that one is scheduled for later.
Yo, whoa, hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, Sank?
Oh, hey, Zod, how's it going?
Not too much. How you both doing?
Going alright.
Yeah, we're just doing recollection.
Yeah.
You need help?
If we, honestly, if they drop out, because we just got our last person. If you came,
no worries.
if you came literally 10
As it
seconds
felt.
early, like 10 seconds early, you would.
No, bro, it's cool.
But how you
I'm just
doing?
farming it right now myself, so.
Yeah. So how you doing?
But
man?
I'll kick around. I'll just mute myself, and if you need somebody, let me know.
Why are you muting yourself?
Yeah,
You don't
we'll
need
let
to
you
mute.
know if someone drops.
You don't need.
Yeah, no worries.
You don't need to
Yeah.
mute yourself.
You're
Fair enough.
right that Vampire Survivor already has co-op, though it's missing the online co-op, which is what people are waiting for.
And you notice which room you stopped in, right? The open stream chat. Just making sure you
Yep.
know. Okay, cool.
No, I'm aware.
I put in big bold words and letters just for everybody to see it.
Yeah, he's currently streaming.
No, that's cool.
Someone new? Is someone going through the... No. Someone's
Oh,
going...
no, someone
Playthrough 2?
Yeah.
Range 1.
Someone's viewing cutscene.
Yeah, the other tank has the Pokeball.
Uh-oh.
Do they?
Yep, there they go.
Oh, and they're gone.
Oh, there's that.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
And here's hoping to come back.
Oh, jeez. They had Pokeball.
Crystal.
How you been, man?
I've been good. Just been taking it easy. I had some dental surgery, so...
Ah.
But it was good. Had a gentleman dentist who cracked my one molar. Got infected on 2 roots, so had to get it removed.
Holy crap! They cracked it?
Yeah, they didn't realize first. But yeah, it got infected with the cap, and next thing I know, it's like, hey, now you need a dental implant. I'm like, oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I have to get my implants too. Never heard it called Pokeball before. What?
Wait, what?
You never heard Pokeball?
Damn!
You got the...
Go for it.
Got to DC them all. Come on now.
Wait, damn, that's surprising.
Or...
Ugh.
Welcome back. Do you want an MT or OT? Had that happen before. I don't know what it is. It's like server wide.
Yeah, I've also had some crashes happen.
MT.
Last one, it was when I was still trying to get the Endwalker mounts. My game would just randomly start crashing here and there. It got fixed randomly. Guess it was just something with the game that got fixed after an update.
Clock spots. I think he knows his clock spot. I'll No. I love this song. I really do. Wait, is he okay? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did the game crash again?
I hope the hell not. Oh! Okay.
Fine.
He's definitely on PC, because, like, I've never heard PlayStation having that problem.
No, the worst I've had is my PlayStation pop up and say, hey, Discord's had an error. And just drop me, and I'm like, and then it won't let me back in Discord for like an hour.
Yeah, I've seen the game on PS5 crash, but usually it's
Come on. What is he doing?
PlayStation crash
What is
more
he doing?
What? A game
Why
crash.
over there? What is what? That's worrying.
I don't know what's going on.
The only other tank I know is Cools, and he's not here right now.
That's not true.
How many other tanks do I...
If you need someone, just let me know. You're on Diablos still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good old demon.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, right. You have a tank here, don't you?
Oh yeah, no, I've got 740 on my tank. Or my healer, or my caster.
Ooh, that's not good. I used Dark Missionary already. That's not a good thing.
Good old faithful.
The old reliable.
Right.
So, in.
Double.
Alright, we're doing double. Out.
1,
2. Yeah, see? This is what I was talking about.
What?
I didn't have Dark Missionary for this.
Oh. We should be fine. That's the first one.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I just got someone who wants to talk to me real quick.
Yep, yep. Hope people understand when I say enraged to clear.
Oh. But you never know. There's a lot of people that just see, oh, hey, a group for what I want to do. Let me join. Doesn't read the. That's how you get situations like I got earlier today.
They just wait. They joined for what?
They just join for like they see that it's like the party for recollection. That's what I want to do. Doesn't bother to read the description and immediately joins.
People don't read? Well, they better start. But yeah, okay. Oh, we reached 92. Okay, we might be lagging in the DPS department.
A little bit. But then again, in the group that I had that had a perfect run where we skipped it, we got it to 87. It's not that big.
That actually matters.
Yeah. Like it's noticeable, but not a massive.
What is he doing? It's not the. Oh,
Damage boys will.
How would he know that? Okay.
I don't think we'll be able to skip. But then again, it's a clear party. Skips are not expected. Yes, mistakes will happen.
Please have. He must have the knack to go over like the main tank should.
Oh no.
Oh Jeezers.
Oh my god, they didn't die. Okay, we're good. They did not die.
they're like, ha. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, the summoner and the other healer were kind of playing hot potato over there. Just a little bit.
Okay, in or out? In. Over here.
So... Oh, they're dead.
What are they doing over there? Dead. Oh my goodness.
I have a tether. Don't hit a button. Thank you. They were right next to that, please. So at least this healer seems to
what is
not
he
be confused.
Okay. It seems our tank is confused.
Up there, the DPS.
Our tank is very confused right now. Yeah. Yeah, our tank is very confused. What is he doing?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
This tank is very confused.
That's some spicy damage. And the one thing I can say is at least this time around it doesn't feel like I'm just mostly doing the healing. Like not trying to shit on the other healers. It felt like they weren't healing that much.
Out.
That's it.
Out.
That's good.
In. So it's one swap. So it's in. Out. Go in.
Swap. Yeah.
Like, what is this? No more surprises, tank, please.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was like down. He was down here doing like RB3. I was like, what are you doing?
I don't like his little surprise mechanic. I thought we were leaving that to EA.
Got one. What? Hello? What are you doing? And you killed us. Yeah, the black mage didn't get out fast enough. I'm like, what is he doing standing there?
I saw a circle right next to you. Like,
I was like, what, hello? That was my bad. Okay, so he knows. Oh, cool. As long as you know. All
yeah,
good as long as you know. That was almost recoverable, as long as you know.
The healer LB3 would not have saved us. Animation lock would have fucked us.
Yeah.
Genuinely, there's almost no safe spot to use the healer LB3 in this.
Okay, anybody say be right back? No, I'm just gonna start the clock.
Because you cannot use it during the third EF. You will get slashed.
Yeah.
I know, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You can't use it during any of the blooms. Because once again, you will get killed.
What it? I swear this main tank, this paladin doesn't know what the fuck he's doing right now. Okay,
Probably
not in terms of positioning. Like, or sorry, not in terms of mechanics. I mean, like in terms of how he's positioning the boss is actually
not really bothering positioning the boss. But I mean, it's a bit annoying, but at least it hasn't led to one of us dying yet.
Yeah,
the keyword being yet.
Well, I had to adjust.
I have a tether.
How did I get that?
Nope, I don't know what happened, but the tether somehow switched side. What even happened?
Somehow the tether switched side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a replay on that one. To know what happened. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
There's one person missing. We're dead. At least one of us is, and it's the other guy. And goodbye for a while. No, I'm still alive.
Let's just reset
Well,
that.
we're not surviving this. If it was on you, you could have informed it, but even then, I don't know if it was worth it.
No, it was
so
not. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't
too
worth
many deaths. And besides, we're not really. Well, technically, we're not supposed to be progging. We're supposed to be cleaning.
Yes, clean strats, clean strats. What messed up there?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's try.
Like, actually do not know. I had the tether. I placed myself so the other tank could grab it, and all of a sudden, there's a tether on the other side. It's just like...
I don't know why he
Ow.
keeps going over there. Why he...
I don't know.
He like shifts it all off. I don't know why he does that.
I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't. I'm just as confused as you are. Ugh.
I don't know what he's doing.
Why am I yawning? I shouldn't be tired. I slept a lot. That might be why I'm yawning. I slept too much. Ooh.
Okay.
Stepped on the wall there. I have a tether again.
Thank you.
This is the most tethers I've ever had while doing this fight.
Out. Out. Okay, double.
I genuinely was getting done when I was farming it earlier today.
Ah.
And I was confused.
Go in. Stay. Go out.
Please, drop the flower down.
I have no idea. I'm going to see if the tank does it again on RB3 because...
Hurt? It shouldn't have hurt. Why it hurt? Brain?
I have no idea.
Brain wants answers, but Brain's not gonna get answers.
Target me, I dare you. Okay.
Yeah, I kinda saw that one coming. Went to the middle and she targeted me. Well, at least damage seems to be fine this time.
We made it to 94, so 95 even. Yeah, see, he's doing it again. Now he's back here. What are you doing? What is he doing?
Did he use the wings? Because if he used the wings, then sure, but if he didn't, I don't know why he's there.
Yeah, I think he's confused.
A little bit, yeah, just a bit. Tiny smidge. But to be fair, I'll take confused people over toxic people.
Okay. No, he knows to do that at the very least.
Yeah. Should just stop moving. They seem to want to adjust every battle.
Okay. We should be good as long as he doesn't move his behind over here. I don't know how he knew. Never mind. I don't think he really knew that the 3 would be down there.
I know.
Second bloom. In or out? What do we do before? So it's in. And I got it!
Sure did. Did indeed.
Alright, here's third bloom. Why is he down on 3?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But actually,
what is he doing?
Alright.
I have to take his spot because he's confused.
No. No. No.
Don't worry. I adapted.
It's fine.
I adapted.
Yeah. I was gonna go to it, but I saw you move. I was like, nope. I'm going back.
He is very bad at positioning this boss right now.
A little bit, yeah. I feel bad for a samurai and our viper. Because they're the one that kind of gets stung the worst by it. Well, viper! Get away with it.
In?
Samurai.
Out.
Probably fine. So.
Out. In.
Dude.
In.
Oh, that's bad. That was double.
Yeah. I tried to get closer.
Or not. Apparently I'm still alive, but nope. You're not killing me, I'm dying on my own terms. I'm gonna guess they missed it.
He's like, my bad? Yeah.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
All good.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Yuhi, if we get a few people, I'm down to help people with it. You said 5 or 6 non-bug players, like, that's... Technically, it wouldn't be that bad to get if we can get people to be there.
DPS was supposed to go in. I'm gonna at least fix that.
Yeah, at least has to see if you can center the boss properly.
Oh.
Yeah, he was.
Who's MTing?
Not me.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because normally you're good at that.
Yeah, it's the paladin that's
It's the, yeah, it's the paladin. He was like he's taking he's taking Zelenia to Narnia every time. I'm like, where are you going?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
there
look,
we
it's
go.
better. Look at that.
Slightly off center, but at least it's not like crooked.
Right, it's better.
It's an improvement.
Hey, there you go.
A little off, but it's better.
Hey, it's progress.
Personal progress.
He's progging in his own way.
Whoa, look at him. Where did he put that?
I don't know. And I feel like I do not want to know. Because I was not looking at the others, I was just looking at my shirt.
That's crazy, though. So, in...
You're seeing some interesting plays. Single.
Out, in. So, 1. That was...
And I remember the first time I saw that mechanic, I was like, that looks like a lot for my brain. Then I realized, oh,
Ultimate-
you only care about the...
So the Ultimate Legend barely made that. The Ultimate Legend went in by accident. I'm surprised with these people with the Ultimate Legend and the Legend, like, fucking up a lot.
It's always a treat to see them. They're either really fucking good or very questionable.
You ask questions, you're like, how'd you get that?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's some people, you see them playing, you're like, yeah, no, they clearly deserve that title. And then there's others, and you're like, how did they even get it?
I was like, who carried you?
Hey, pal legend?
Yeah, pretty much.
Problem.
Like, you see some, and you're like, yep, that's an Ultimate Legend, alright. And then after that, you just hear ka-ching.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah. Like the sound of the fucking money being given.
Right.
It's just swiper, no swipey.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be asking questions. And we made it to 93. Yeah, we're lacking DPS.
Oh, but man.
I have a slight feeling I think I know who it might be, but I won't say anything.
Yeah.
Like, why is he down here?
I don't know.
Wait, what the heck? Boy.
He always appears there, and I'm thinking he's trying to predict the 3 spots for this.
I guess? I don't know. I don't really see a reason to try to predict it when there's so much leniency when it comes to placing yourself.
Now, if he doesn't move, I'm going to think that... Okay, that was spicy. So he's supposed to go back up to north, but I guess he didn't want to.
Yes.
Bless you.
Rose Bloom number 2.
How far have you guys made it?
Enrage. I've made it to Enrage.
Okay.
He completed it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Got my clear yesterday.
Nice, nice.
I've personally seen Enrage, and I can make it to Enrage. I've made it there twice. The problem is that I'm getting hindered.
Yeah. Like, Sync is pretty much...
Just a little bit of a hamstring.
Yeah. So Sync is at cleanup. And
Why does he keep coming down here?
I don't know. I don't know. I would like
Boy.
to know, but I do not. Those are questions I unfortunately do not have an answers to.
I don't know why he keeps going all the way down there. Oops, I turned my tank stance on by accident.
I don't know. That is just the word of the day. I don't know.
Why is he? I don't know, man.
I wish I had answers. I do not.
This is a character that we have here.
Yes. It is a very interesting part of the community we see right there. And I'm not giving him shit, I'm just genuinely confused.
Is that out or in? In.
Out. The second one was... Okay, that's double.
It's double.
That's double.
And then we go in. And then we stay. Then we go out.
I saw a second. I missed the first, and I was worried then.
Oh man, borrowed legend. That's a good one. That should be a name. That should be a title. Borrowed legend. Borrowed legend.
Borrowed? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they get this wrong or right. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay.
What is it, right? Oh, that's.
There we go. And we get to the true north.
Word?
Come on.
Ooh. I got worried for 1 second.
Me too.
I thought someone barely didn't make it, but I was there.
The last one, some of the supports kept going on to the bud. I was like, don't do that.
Yeah, you don't have to. I don't know why everyone does that. It was the same with, well, no, the farm party didn't do it.
Okay.
The one that actually got the clears.
Out.
But the other one with the toxic people were doing it, and like, okay. So that's
In.
single.
Alright, watch out for half cleave.
Yeah.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Go in.
3.
Okay.
And then get to the yes side. And
Two
people
people.
died.
Be a bit spicy.
Yeah, that's 5, right? Alright.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Alright. Now this one is easy. Alright, that's 1.
Outside.
Need to be on this side for. Oh, I walked in the middle like an idiot! Thought I was fine, but I walked straight up in the middle. Literally, I have no excuse there. I'm stupid. I was not paying attention to where I was going.
No, that's alright. I was a little confused for a second there because I was paying attention to somebody else. And I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. And we're on 6.
You have the LB.
So on the second one, right? Second pull. Okay. Oh.
Gonna be in.
Whoops. He did it a little late. Yeah, he did it a little late.
Even that considering a health. I don't
And
think
we kind of killed each other. All good, all good. Should I even get up for this? I know I'm gonna get like bones if I do this.
Might as well grab the res, but we're not gonna make it.
And then a spread. And that's death. I mean, technically, I guess we're somewhere near, but...
my heals are just not going
it's not gonna
anything.
go anywhere. That's a wipe.
Yeah. Even if we made it through, I don't think we would have made it because it was 26%.
Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup there.
Yeah.
A little cleanup there. Progress, bro. We should be like in rage constant. That should be constant.
Sixth bloom is easy. You stay near your you stay in your color, and then based on which one the second hit, you just go inner or outer. It's that simple. And then you adjust for the
where we put bloom if I get it. Food check. Okay. How should I explain that?
Well, in this case, it should be in near the blue corner, and depending on if the second cleave hits inner or outer, that's where you put the bloom.
Main tank will be in or out. Yeah, in or...
Yeah. But it's hard to explain. But when you get it, when you see it, it just clicks. It's just a matter of finding where you need to be positioned, because for the most part, you'll be near your color, but you're gonna be in between the two colors, basically. Because, like, in my case, I was between 2 and A when I was there.
Wait, what? What did they do when you were playing?
Huh?
What did you do? What did you say you were doing when you were? Because... Oh, yeah.
Oh, for Sixth Bloom. Basically, what the group I had was doing is we would go near our colors, and then, depending, because for the most part, the positions you'll have to be, I can use the example of where we were. I was situated between 2 and A, because that's where the quadrant for yellow ended up being. The other people would be at between 1 and A. Well, no, 1 and D. My bad.
Put a rose on another rose.
No, actually, no, I was right. 1 and A. And then, based on which tower gets hit second, that's where you adjust for the bloom. Like, for example, if the inner tower are the ones getting cleaved, then you go in the inner circle.
So, yeah, I know that. So, basically, the second... So, you got to pay attention on the second one. So, if the second one is hitting all of the inside, you put it in the inside. And if it's hitting the outside, you put it on the outside.
Yep. And then, normally, we just dodge it. But with the LB, you can kind of tank it and not care.
Mm-hmm. Drop the... You'll need to be golden. Let's hope.
Yeah, like, it's just hard to figure out at first, but when you figure it out, it's like, oh, it just instantly clicks.
Which one, Bloom 6?
Yeah, the 6th Bloom.
Yeah, the main thing is you don't want to connect any of the towers together.
Yeah.
I mean, I've even had people where they've had 3 people on one side and we still did it okay.
Yeah, as long as the towers are not connected, if you use the LB, the actual position.
Yeah, use the LB or heavy mitigations with addles and stuff, feints.
Position is mostly irrelevant, as long as they don't connect towers. And if you're farming, you can just get a good group and just completely skip it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happened this morning.
You can just do LB3s and melee and just skip it.
Yep.
Bloom 6 entirely.
Pretty much, if you get near Bloom 6 and she's below 10%, you can push it.
Oh,
yeah.
We're swapping once. Or twice. We're swapping twice.
Yeah, it's double.
Yeah. I might have to go over to Ether then. I don't know.
Maybe.
Blessed
Right,
America.
that first one is doing as much damage as it is. I'm just way too used to it barely doing anything. Yes, the mitigation in the party I was in this morning was just really on point.
You had really good players.
Yeah. Because generally, the only thing I had to drop to do that stack was the flower. It kind of just did itself. Guessing the shields were just on point.
$94.
Yeah. Pretty much consistently getting between 92 to 94.
Oh, I didn't mean to do a reprisal. Wow, that was a hefty damage.
Yeah. That was decent damage. We are playing a game. What do you mean? No more
Yeah,
game?
he's definitely trying to predict where the 3 spots are, but
Oh no. One.
I knew he wouldn't move too much, so well, he moved actually on the other side there. All right, Melody, I need you to get to your spot. Never mind.
Over here.
Tried it.
Arrow. Someone was playing with fire for a second there. There was someone near at that.
I don't know why he keeps coming down here like he's supposed to. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't... Why does he keep doing that? I don't understand.
I wish I had an answer. I really don't.
He goes south when he's supposed to stay up north. I don't...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, RB3, stay north. You're not south, that's me.
Be a good idea.
I don't get it.
Maybe he's trying to follow that whole keep them guessing your next move.
Well, that's not even... I mean, I can get... Okay, out.
He's going by the logic of the boss doesn't
so we're
won't
double.
know what he's doing if if his party doesn't know what he's doing.
That's right. Who's driving the bus? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, we in.
That's a double.
I don't mean to laugh, but I am watching this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we figured.
There's been some interesting plays by this other tank. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I just don't know why
I
he's
can
doing
see
it.
Sig's face is like, yeah. Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't know why he's doing it. I'm just like, what are you doing down here? Oh, I'm getting my spot.
He's like, I'm just, real
He
estate.
went from having a confusing healer to a confusing tank.
Okay. Will
Oh,
I get
no.
the rose or not? I'm getting the rose.
What? Why is he back? Why was he behind?
What is he doing? Oh no, we're dead. We, oh.
Ooh, we made it
Okay.
just in time.
Ooh-wee.
That was spicy right there, buddy.
Okay.
I was gonna say that was a pucker.
Oh, sorry, I was main tank for a second there.
Yoink, aggro.
No, I was in the spot.
Oh.
I was like, what am I doing up here? And then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay.
Single.
It's one single, so... Wait.
Probably. No.
Go in.
Do your thing. Here. Don't swipe me.
And we lost one.
One should be fine.
But it's the Black Mage! The
Oh,
most powerful... yeah.
That was very, very close. I didn't have a flower, so that was kind of rough. We made it work. We made it work. Okay, over here is the first spot.
Mm-hmm. And it's inside. We're going out.
Oh, slightly too far there.
Oh, I got it. I have to run. Jeezers, man.
Yeah, this one is tight. Oh.
I got it.
Have to see.
I was doing it right. I just had to run.
Yeah, it is very tight.
I hate that. Oh.
That's why I just dash as white mage.
Yeah. Ah, man.
Here. Oh no, someone. Please move.
Why is he coming down south? What is he doing?
That's gonna be inner. Perfect.
I've done this before. That's the thing. I keep saying I've done this before. I keep getting the end rage and people die.
Oh, don't worry. I am well aware you've done this before. I was with you when you did it.
I was gonna say, do you want me to gift you a Snickers? Seem like you're a little hungry. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
I need a Snickers, man. I need something to eat.
I can tell you're getting a little.
We might still be fine.
No, we're gonna hit enrage. I can tell by that.
What's the percentage?
20.
We're at 20. No, we're hitting enrage.
Yeah, it's gonna be close if we make it, but yeah, it's more than likely in range.
No, yeah.
We'd have to push really hard.
Pop the pots and whatever you've got.
Ooh, somebody was near me, and I can't really tell.
That was me.
Oops. Well, thought I was gonna die there, but.
And oh, I don't have a lot of.
Ooh, yeah.
We might like this. I don't have anything else other than this.
Exactly, fire. He is.
Yeah, this is enrage.
Yeah, she's gonna do that 3 times in a row. Yeah, no, we're not looking. We need to not have damage to the jail.
I mean, I'll survive.
I mean, we're all gonna survive, but we're dying to enrage.
Yeah, this is enrage.
We didn't have enough damage to push it.
Oh, that's enrage. That's enrage. That's enrage. Okay. So I need to remind him on RB3. He doesn't need to go south.
And someone's gonna be right back.
Okay.
Huh?
That's...
FYI.
I'm just sitting here on Crystal, so if you have something open up, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm going to get this dang clear. Gosh darn it.
Yeah,
Gosh darn it.
Literally at the tip of your fingers. Like, it's been at the tip of your fingers ever since you started today. Because we've gotten to Enrage.
I was going in the tower that I've missed. What? I was going in the tower that I've missed? No.
Huh?
What?
What tower did you miss? Huh?
I didn't see any towers missed.
He just has to take north. You take a tower, that's it. If someone's not in the right tower, that's their fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like Coronation.
Yeah, like, healers
Everyone's
should
gotta
be,
go do their stuff.
If it's supports that take tower, healers should be at D and B, while tanks should be at A and C.
Correct.
That is standard positional for supports. I don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Is he just living in a different universe?
But what if I get Rose? Wait. Can you tell him, please? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like, what? What is he? What? He's like, but what if I get Rose? Huh?
I don't even know how to word it. How the fuck do I even word this? Well, someone told him to go between 1 and A when you... Which technically is not quite accurate because it's 1 and 2, but yeah, whatever. Confused.
Yeah.
My brain is overheating. I do not understand this thing.
I gotta tell you, I have done so much PF that it's like, there's so many different strats for this fight.
Oh my god, so I've seen, like, I had to adapt to different things because the way we did it when we were practicing with Sync was relative to boss for Rose Bloom 4.
Which makes sense.
B.
Right.
Which,
I mean, some people do supports to, you know, D or B.
Some people do supports for...
Yeah, or left to right, boss relative, you know.
Yeah. It's just, it makes sense to have fixed with D and B, but at the same time, I feel like it's making it a bit more complicated for no reason, because you can kind of just do relative and it's the same.
For sure.
Oh,
but
wait, did he...
PF is PF.
Wonder if they went to the bathroom. Should have said something if they're going to the bathroom.
I think someone?
Yeah,
so?
our co-tank here.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's people that said that they were going to be right back.
Yeah, but they all clicked. They all clicked yes.
That case, I don't know.
It's like, are you going to the bathroom? Click yes. Yes.
We have one more. We have one more chance.
Oh yeah, that's reset after this. Well, summoner's leaving after this.
Yeah. Oh, to jump
And
after this
so
one.
it's not
Good. At least
I guess
let's
one more pull and you get to
diet
jump in.
one more.
Yeah, I'm just crafting some cookies.
Cool. Sorry. Do we have time?
Let me know what
It's
you need,
it's
Leon.
an 8-minute fight, right?
Yeah, it's 8-ish minutes.
Depends on your DPS, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
or
on
9
average.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of my clears was like 9 minutes and 20 or 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the other tank?
It's around 8.
Where the fuck is the other
Looking
tank?
for love. He's looking
other
for
one.
love in all the wrong places.
Where the fuck is the other tank?
Hey, is he still not back?
He is not here.
No. What the heck?
Well, Grace
You
again.
sent him north, and now he's trying to find his way north. Should have brought a compass.
Okay. Alright.
No, hey, at least I'll give that to people. While there's a lot of confusion, unlike the groups I had this morning, there was no toxicity.
Hey, there you go. Bonuses everywhere.
Where... Oh, you know what could be going on? They could... Are they disconnected, or... No?
No? Fine. As their game crashed and the game didn't register it.
Maybe the Final Fantasy was the friends we made along the way.
I know.
Okay, we're gonna call it a close here. I'm gonna call it a close. Okay. Okay.
We're... Oh. Oh, we're... Indeed.
I know Rafe says that if you're still trying to clear tomorrow evening, you'll be free to give you a hand.
Sure. Sure.
I told him, I said, I'm hoping to help you tonight.
I mean, group's gotta...
Alright, thanks, people.
Group's gonna...
Yeah, it's gonna disband. I'm gonna call it there. Probably reforge another one, but I'm gonna probably go to Ether.
Okay, cool. Then I'll hop back over.
Yeah, if it's open, get people really quickly, that's for sure.
Yes, I learned from Crystal. No offense to the data center, but it's...
I'll let people leave. I'll let people say their goodbyes and leave first.
Yeah, I'll give it to Crystal. People are more on the chill side on Crystal, but it shows that it's a casual.
Did the motherfucking other tank just leave by himself? He was there.
He did. Oh my! He never said anything. What the? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man.
I mean, that's a Chad move right there.
He
Ready, check,
literally-
AFK twice, and then just...
The worst part is I think he straight up just declined it. I don't even do it. Oh my god.
Things like, you can't make this up.
You really can't. Alright, well what was that all about?
All I said was, "Hey man, you do for RB3. You don't need to go south. You can stay north, right?" And he was like, "But what about my? But I need to get the towers that I missed." I'm like, "The towers that you missed? What?
Tower?
There's a tower up
Bro,
north.
there's a tower on the north side. You switch with your melee. Or range, rather, sorry. Range 1.
And they're like sitting there like, "But what about the rows that I drop?" And I'm like,
You drop it in front of the tower, because it's not going to connect to anything.
I'm like, wait, what? This boy has it backwards. Was he playing off tank the entire time and like wanted to just try MT this time or something? Like what?
I'm thinking so.
I hope that's what it is. Because if that's what it was, then now all the confusion makes sense.
But even then, you think he would have said something like, "Hey, I normally play OT. Do you mind if I OT?" Or say something, you know?
Like, at the very least, he could have said something if that's the case. Just...
Like, play to your strength. I'm trying to clear. Duty completion. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
I don't know, man.
If you can't get on Ether, then we'll just make the server. The server
I can get into Sargatanas.
Yeah, Sargatanas.
Sargatanas. Okay.
We can either all go there or just join the group when you put it on PF.
Yeah, I'll put it in PF. I'll just put for RB4. I'm just gonna say relative. It's whatever.
All right, just give me 2 seconds to log out of Crystal and shift back to Aether.
Yeah, I guess I just need to wait for the queue because Genova always has a small queue.
I cannot believe that take. I cannot believe that. Like, he wasn't rude or anything. He was just like confused.
No, it was just maybe he was shy.
Maybe.
Or wanting to avoid confrontation or conflict or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. It was kind of a real Chad move of him to not say, "Hey, I'm ready." And I'm like, "We want to do one more pull." He was an X. I'm like,
yeah, he just stayed silent the entire time. It was just like, okay.
He's like, X. I'm like, "You good, bro? Say something."
Yep.
Well, I guess since I'm on Genova, I can go put some stuff to to sell on the market board.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Yuki. You're Mr. Moneybags over there.
I am sitting at 131 mil. Yeah.
131 million. You could buy a house.
I say, Yuki, my old friend, my old pal. Haha.
Hey, can I,
Why'd you hop before Lalafell?
Can I borrow, 10?
I'm just gonna take out a small loan of 100 million gil, and the Alamegans are gonna pay for it. Gonna be beautiful. He was a big man, strong man, tears down his face. Then, Mr. Zod, I would love to help you. Be the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, most of my money just comes from doing fades, selling the materials.
Oh, the bicolor two flops, yeah.
Damn.
Yep. They still sell for 120k ish.
I was gonna say on Edgar Sommer they were selling for like 128k a pop.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll look at buy. Ho ho, no one. I was not that rich today.
Bloom 6 clear.
Back to the Alamegan streets, and the old gray mule ain't what she used to be.
What is that? Is that what the fuck?
What?
Dig.info. Is that supposed to be like the strat? Yo, Ether's weird, dude.
Could be.
I do not know what that is. I genuinely do not.
I don't know what that is neither. But geez, you guys get like so many PFs.
Yeah, don't look at the amount of people.
What do you want me to come as?
I guess whatever you're.
Whatever makes you feel better, because I'm guaranteeing them MT this time.
Okay, I was gonna say I can tank, I can heal, I can DPS.
How do you feel?
I have all my weapons for this, so.
Oh, what's your favorite?
My Picto's my highest at 743.
Okay, we're gonna need that damage.
Or the summer, or the black, but I mean, any of them. Caster is my highest.
Oh well, we're gonna need that damage.
Yeah,
I would like a damage sandwich with extra DPS and pickles.
Hots on the side, yeah. No problem.
Some hots on the side. Let me see. I'm going to change up.
Wants that DPS full course.
And reach to clear DPS in. I'm gonna do. People did brain dead in Ether, right?
Yeah.
There are people that do brain dead. There's people who do, the regular hectors.
Yeah, you see.
Some people do north and south. Some do east and west. Entirely,
You see.
They do range, melee, range.
I see brain dead more often.
You see brain dead more often? Okay.
Yeah, but you do see people pretty much do a lot of different strats.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot. Tomorrow is maps.
Tomorrow is maps, yeah. Which
We
means
forgot. The week went by so fast for me.
duty completion, high end recollection.
Well, then again, depending on how like late rate can give you a hand, we could sneak it in before maps or after.
Yeah.
If we don't get the clear tonight, but we should. I don't see why we wouldn't.
I don't know why I shouldn't get this clear. We're on Ether now. I have sort of.
Don't forget to set your. Yeah, I was gonna say set your duty and stuff.
Set my what?
Duty completion. That way you're getting people who have already cleared. If you're doing like a clear for one.
Oh yeah, I did put it in. Should I? Yeah. I was like, beginners and first times welcome. No. No.
Or is it?
It's I put it in for
Oh
duty
wait, no,
completion.
the party's not up yet, is it?
No, I just put it up. When Zod said something, I went back to edit.
Okay.
Should be in there. You'll have to find it between the mess that I see here. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
seeing it.
Weird. Well, that's probably because there's so many. There's 285.
Oh right, okay, nah, never mind.
I found you.
But you can just do an advanced search. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You can do
I got you.
advanced search, and then let me see.
I got you. That's because I didn't go far enough in the pages.
You can just do an advanced search, though. Like,
Yeah, I just did an advanced search and.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna rag on that tank any longer. His positioning.
The TLDR is confusion.
I think it was confusion. Yeah. He was not positioning right. He opened from like 4 and like 3, and I'm just like, why? Why are you opening from 4 and 3? He pulled from 4 and literally took Zelenia to Kansas on the left side. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, maybe it's just a fluke, right? Maybe he's not used to MT. Maybe. And then he did it again. And again.
Yeah, that was on repeat. It wasn't like it was not a one-off. It was on repeat.
So I did what I thought I had to do. I was like, hey, you can start from C. And he's just like, he didn't say anything.
You just did it.
Just did it. And I was just like, oh.
All right.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, y'all have RP up in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's a bit of everything.
Yeah, Aether's got a bit of everything going on it.
Yeah, you have RP, you have raid groups, you have normal groups. You even have recruitments in the other tab here and there.
Where am I chilling out at? I don't know.
I don't know. The only thing I know is in my case, I'm in front of my house.
Guess I'll chill out in Solution 9. Tell Yoshi P to put our server on Ether. put Diabolos on Ether, or at least Primal. Please, we want to go back.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Yoshi P, please. For the love of God. For the love of you, please just put us back there.
Honestly, in my case, I'm just glad I swapped the fucking Genova when I did, because if I didn't, I would be on Crystal too.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, I was originally from Goblin.
What was my first server? I think my first server was... Shit, I can't even remember, dude. It was so long ago. I was on Goblin at one point, though.
Yeah, I started on Goblin because some people that I played Warframe with were in there, so I decided to join their FC. But then people in my friend group wanted to go on Genova because of family, so I was like, sure, whatever.
The family! I get it. The family is very important. I get it.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like...
I was playing the game, and
yeah.
Back then they were playing with us, but
Jesus.
After Stormblood they couldn't anymore because they were on PS3.
Christ, dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Damn.
I did a whole work day.
Oh.
Yeah, I did a whole work day. I just want this clear, bro. I mean, the first 2 hours we were kind of futzing around with nostalgia.
Yeah.
That was good nostalgia, though. Todd, what do you know about that busy world of Richard Scarry?
I have no idea. Never heard of it.
It was a kid's show. It was based off of a book. It had a worm with a shoe that hopped around. It was it was animal people, and it was a busy world. It was the busy world of Richard Scarry. We were watching, looking at intros to old cartoons, only because I don't even know how the conversation started, but we were looking up like all types of old shows. I was showing people like who and what in the world what a Mr. Bumpy was from Disney. We saw Doug, Gumby.
Gumby, yeah.
Somebody, see Gumby?
Gumby, Pokey, and that, yeah.
Yeah, got Gumby up in there. We were looking at SWAT cats, and I was like, this cartoon in particular was for the boys. Like this was for the boys. I was talking about how like the first and only anime anybody talked about was Dragon Ball Z. But
hey Wraith, do you want to come help Sing get a clear?
Sure.
Come over to Aether now. Heck yeah, we're getting the band back together.
Oh man, I didn't even know you were on. Oh man, I didn't even hear you. Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
I was I was having a great time with this very confused tank.
Yeah,
time of our life.
Well, luckily you're gonna have a tank with you who knows what the hell they're doing. To a degree.
To a degree.
It's probably gonna be better than that thing.
He was
because
very
that tank, the body was here, but the brain was over there in Narnia.
No, I was watching Zod do some clears earlier today, and he had a really bad gunbreaker.
Oh yeah, it's rough at times.
Oh,
Like,
it's a farm party too, and he was like, didn't read the strat, came in, tried to do his own thing, and then got upset when it was like, what do you mean we're not doing this way? It's like, did you read the description?
Did you?
And then he left. I was like, okay, say lovely.
yeah.
All right.
In my case, my farm party experience can be described like this: no, you're utter right.
I feel that.
Didn't know your left was your right, your right, left, right?
And we had some people that decided to get toxic about it because the party was advertised as relative, not D&B. And people got massively butthurt because we weren't doing D&B, and it's just like, the party said relative.
Which reminds me, speaking of being petty, I was having very bad luck with getting my weapon today, and this black mage in the group, he was just like, oh, wow, you still haven't gotten your weapon, that's crazy. And then so he decided to use some of his totems to just buy or to get the gunbreaker weapon and linked it. He's just like, hey, look what I got. And everyone's laughing in voice chat and everything, and I just got quiet, and I was just like, haha, it's so funny, isn't it? And the only thing I said in the party was, you will feel my wrath. So
he just put a smiley face, like, yeah, he's joking.
Yeah, and so what I did was, it's like Zod is in voice chat and everything, and everyone else in the static just like, ha, Rape, that's so funny. I was like, you guys fail to realize I'm a tank. I have tethers that are tank busters. So ironically, the black mage who trolled me, he was my partner for like CN1 or whatever the position for blue. So when I got so he had the tether ironically, so I ran in front of him, took the tether, and I stood there for a few seconds while he was, and then I decided I'm like, now, and so I get behind him and give him the tether and run away. He just dies.
He thought it was all fun and games, haha, glory, I have gunbreaker weapon. And then he's like, wait, what is this?
It was funny because like we actually invited him to the static, and I was like, hey man, no hard feelings. He's like, no, it was funny,
Oh my goodness. Oh, glad you found a static. Glad you found one.
It was the funniest shit.
But
because I'm trying to remember like what he said. He said that like he said every time he got the tethers from then on, he sort of choked because he didn't know if I was gonna do it or not.
Oh man, so he wasn't expect. Oh no, of course you weren't gonna let him expect that. My God.
Yeah, the shot caller is like, Wraith, that was very funny. Now don't do it again.
Well, we didn't really have that. We had an off tank that positioned the boss oddly, and when we were gonna do our last pull, I sat there and asked, I'm like, hey man, I'm gonna put up a ready check. So I put up a ready check. Everybody who said they went to the bathroom was back, but for some reason, the off tank did not check off green. Did it twice. They said they weren't ready, right? And we were. I don't know. He was in chat, right? And we were talking about the whole positioning for RB3, and I was just like, "Hey, you don't need to go all the way south for that. That's my spot. You could stay north." He says, "Yeah, but I need to I need to go where there's a missing tower." And I'm like, "But there's a tower north.
You have a designated tower.
There's a tower north." And he was like, "Nah, well, what about the rows that I need to put down?" And I'm like, "Oh my God."
You put it in front.
Where are your characters? Where are your characters right now?
He's on Sagittarius.
Yeah. Some person is staring at me for whatever reason, and I'm sitting down and he's staring. I don't know what his deal is.
You're like, I don't know, a sketchy kid over here.
There's a sketchy character just sitting here.
Just sitting here watching you.
Okay. Moral of the story, though, he after we were like verifying, like after that whole conversation saying, hey, you don't need to be south, you could just stay north, right? I did a ready check because we only had like 10 minutes left, and we were like, oh, this is an 8-minute fight. 8-ish minute fight. It could be 10 minutes or it could be 9 minutes. So it was like 11. We're at 11 minutes, right? Party finder.
Yep.
He X'd. He didn't check it off. Okay, we're at 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Right, he didn't check it off again. He was not ready. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call it here. All right, thanks for the party, guys. So we get out, and I'm letting everybody leave, say their goodbyes, let them leave instead of just disbanding like I'm some sort of disgruntled old man. And he leaves the freaking party. He was there.
Yep, he just didn't say anything and declined the ready check twice.
He was there the whole time, and I'm like, you motherfucker.
Wow. Yeah. We even waited until there was like 8 minutes left and we couldn't actually do the poll anymore. We waited a full 3 minutes and he just does that. I was just like, why?
I'm like, I'm trying to figure out like why didn't you say anything, bro? Alright.
Yeah, that was just confusing. So, and that was after dealing with a confusing healer before we had to redo the party.
Yeah, the healer was definitely confused. I don't know what happened with that.
They nuked the entire party in Fort Bloom. I almost said Fifth.
They nuked it on the 4th Bloom.
Yep.
So
they were just standing in the middle of everyone.
Yeah, they stood right there with the DPS roll, and I'm like, what are you doing over there? So
yeah, like we even had instant replay to see it. Like you can see me and the other tank just scooching in the corner because we don't have enough room.
Right.
And then the healer just in the middle of everyone else.
I'm just like, okay, so I was worried about the tank, so I left the DPS spot for him to go to, and I'm like, where is he? Okay, so in the replay, he's over there. Okay, fine. And they were like squeezing like real tight to not hit anybody.
Yeah.
And I was like, so where's the other healer? And across the arena, they were standing with the DPS roll. Like, hi guys, I'm a DPS too.
Yeah, it's like, where's the other healer?
It's like, greetings, my fellow DPS.
You know, I'm something of a DPS myself.
It's like, my color may be green, but I'm with you guys all the way.
Like, I'm a healer, but what the heck?
So like, I'm trying to figure out like, why were you over there, bro? Oh man.
I really want the bouncer's holster vest, but it's still like 3.3 mil.
3.3 mil. I need to get myself like a way. I know the way to get money, but it's going to take effort and time.
What glowy one?
That's
pretty much how it goes if you want money.
Oh,
House of the Dead weapon?
You Linden? You Linden 10 million gil? Thanks, buddy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I need to make my own money, honestly. I need to learn, figure it out, and get my own money.
Well, to be fair, since we started doing maps again, it's gonna slowly accumulate.
I mean, you can donate to the BGF the Broke Gunbreaker Foundation.
I know he's Mr. Moneybags over here. He was so kind. He already told me, Zod, I'm going to give you a loan of 100 million gil. I was like, my goodness. He's the best person in the world.
Oh god, I just realized you have a fro.
He had a fro before.
Yeah.
In fact, it was the fro.
No, I didn't have one before.
Did you not?
Not in the static we had now.
No. No, my hair was blue before. Silver streaks.
Man's got that fro going.
I can see why he's on the table. Oh, how is the camera when you're a Lalafell? It should be a little lower.
It is very close.
Yeah, I'm Zod Ross.
You know what? I didn't
my
even
gosh,
think about
that
it.
is Bob Ross. Yes.
I didn't even think about it.
No. That's Zod Ross.
No.
Right.
No relation.
Zod Ross.
That's
right. Oh my goodness.
They have the same last name, but they're not related. Just,
Zod.
there's an extra S in there.
The Immortal. We should get housing in this place. There should be housing. They need to let us have housing here.
Well, they're pretty good.
He says that, but he's dazed. I don't have that emote. Where'd you get that emote?
This emote's from PvP.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's this season's one.
Kinda
Figured.
So pretty much something I'll never have. Because I don't PvP.
Let me see.
Can't be bothered.
Hello? Oh no. There it is. Just moving my my board here. And
I'm surprised it's taking this long for people to join.
Maybe because a lot of people have already completed it.
People have completed it, and it's the weekend, so people are probably progging Savage.
Yeah, they're progging Savage. I mean, if we went back to Crystal, you're gonna have to deal with certain characters.
Now look at
that.
It is cool.
I'll be back real quick.
Let me see. Where is it? I'm looking for... There it is. We were looking at nostalgic cartoons earlier.
Like Megas XLR.
That's one. Megas is one. We were talking about like we were talking like really old shows, Street Sharks, SWAT Cats, how
SWAT Cats, I haven't fucking thought about that one in a long time.
Relative RP4 means West and East are done, depending on the new cell. Okay, there we go. Just had to see. What the? Let me see.
I guess I can just keep leveling up Black Mage while I wait.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Bro, what the fuck was that noise you just did?
Bro, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. That was just me having my back really goddamn cold.
I meant to alt tab. Sorry. What the heck?
Alright,
Like I'm Uncle Willie's son. I'm like, what the hell?
It's fine.
I was like, calm down, Dark Side Phil.
Oh Jesus, that was unpleasant as fuck. Also, since we're waiting, I might as well.
Like, wait, okay. Oh jeez, Made in Abyss has a game? Oh.
Yeah. It does.
Oh man, and it says there are special deaths.
Yes. Right. There is.
Why though?
The worst part is that considering the show, it's not even surprising. The only thing I will say is that it is not for the faint of hearts.
Made in Abyss?
Yeah, it is not for the faint of hearts.
Oh boy.
It is messed up.
Oh, look at that. Mario Kart has a terminal montage. That's good. Oh, no, man. If I look, oh my goodness, what if I look at it? Oof. You know what? I don't want to look at it. I love
I'll be right back.
Made in the Abyss, but holy shit, no, I don't want to see that. But oh wait, there's Little Nightmares?
Only thing I have to say about the Made in the Abyss game is my curiosity got the best of me. I wish it didn't.
Oh my gosh. Is it a cruel game?
I mean, yes, it is very cruel, especially just the whole gameplay itself.
Oh.
It's not an easy game.
Of course it isn't.
So you'll be seeing those death scenes a lot while you get used to all its gimmicks. Because basically, for those that are not familiar with the way it works in the Abyss in that show, if you go up, you will eventually just die of a sickness.
Yeesh.
Because the Abyss is cursed. And it starts with bleeding from the eyes and gets worse from there.
And of course...
Actually, no, it starts with throwing up, then you get bleeding from the eyes.
And of course, we don't know what's at the bottom yet.
Yeah. So it's pretty much a case of if they end up going down too far, you are not coming back up.
Yeah, I get that. I'm pretty savvy on that.
And that mechanic is in the game, so like you need to plan out what you're gonna do and make sure that you don't like go too fast.
Where in the world do they go?
Obviously, like it's more balanced with the idea that you can go up. It's just you need to not go too fast, otherwise you will get hit by the curves.
I think.
And you better hope that it doesn't hit you while you're climbing up. Because if you start throwing up and your stamina is out, you will die if you're high enough.
I wonder. I want to see the new season of Into the Abyss should be coming out soon. Should be. I don't know. Because the last season was. It definitely was incredibly sad. That's all I can really say. It was very sad. So I'm looking at the gameplay for Little Nightmares 3.
There's a third one?
Yeah, there's a third one coming out.
Oh, fair enough. I knew there was 2 games, but I didn't know about the third one.
Yeah, there's a third one coming out.
I mean, again, it is fairly popular, so.
Let's see. Still the same old when it comes down to like the puzzles and stuff. So you have like one, you can play 2 players, or you can have like one as a computer, I think. And
yeah, but I guess if you're not playing with a friend, then if the other character is required, then an AI probably controls it.
Yeah, and of course it's the protagonist are children, and it's like, why would you put children in this?
I don't know. Sometimes it fits the team. Sometimes it's just because they feel like it.
Oh, they brought the eye back. Of course they did. What? The eye is now part of a baby?
Wait, what?
It's a big baby.
Hey.
That's a big baby. Actually, let me do this. I can turn that off, turn this on, and show what I'm looking at. It's a big baby. Oh, this is pre-alpha gameplay. When did this come out? 10 days ago? It's alive! Oh no!
Wait, what?
Are they having a tough time? Oh, yes. Oh, I get it. That's why 2 players.
Good.
Alright, I'm back.
Didn't miss much.
Welcome back.
Just happened to be watching Little Nightmares 3.
We did get a Sage. I don't know if you were there for that.
I think maybe. Not sure.
Where's the big baby?
So what days do you normally raid, Sync?
For me, I try to be there during the evenings. I can get in earlier for Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But typically it would be like on the weekends. Right now, I'm just basically a sub.
Okay.
Right. And the static is already, I think they've already progressed to M4?
2 turns?
I think they're on M4.
Okay.
I think they are.
You mean M5?
Sorry, I mean M8.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, you're good. Have you already cleared any of the current tier, or no?
No, I've only bore witness.
Okay.
Plus, I've been trying so very hard to just get this recollection clear and get this weapon, because that's what I wanted to do first.
No, I get that. I did the same.
I just haven't been lucky.
I'm up to about Frog Taraj, working on the Arcadian, and like 60 something for the totems now.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got all her weapons already in 61 totems, I think.
Yeah, you sure do have all the weapons, don't you?
I do. It's great.
Dawnbreaker one real nice.
Gunbreaker one looks really great, you know?
Oh.
Just saying, right?
Just has to have to rub it at night.
Yeah, I rolled a 90 and then Zav rolled a 98. He's just like, oh man, it's great. I was
Fancy
like,
goods and hey, you know what? I told you already. I only had to win the Dragoon's weapon and the Dancers, and you know, I was done. and now, hey, now I'm only rolling for the housing material, music, and the mount.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, the same thing happened to me earlier today. I rolled 90 on the coffer and someone got it. I didn't see what they rolled. But...
Yeah, I've just been pugging M5S myself.
Vex Laura. Nice name.
I guess I haven't really been doing Savage, mainly because no interest in it.
Ooh, big baby. Oh, that's a doll.
After doing Savage, I kind of realized it's not. I'm fine with doing extremes.
I still want to try my hand. I just need a like a solid savage
Or
a
at
solid
least
static.
if I do Savages, it's probably going to be like at the end of the expansion, or
Because I know right now it doesn't matter where you go. Party Finder is kind of a nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, I've been in twice, and I've frogged from completely fresh to Arcadian, working on Frog Taraj, Ride the Waves. Well, there's only one wave, but where I'm roughly at. So just about halfway through the fight almost. But I haven't been going as hard as I should. I've been trying to help people clear this, get them done, and grinding her out.
Recollection is not even hard. That's the thing.
No, it's not.
Really not.
It's super easy to heal.
Yeah.
Oh, terminal montage. Oh, I know about healing. I just know I'm short. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
What?
Terminal montage. When the way he animates his cartoons is for people with ADHD.
Yeah.
So like the intro here it's like, oh, okay. But it's like instead of like it's welcome to Mario Kart, it's like welcome to
Yep.
That's terminal montage, alright.
Look at that.
Yup, yeah.
We got our 2 tanks, our 2 healers. We're just waiting on 1 DPS.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How's it going?
That goddamn face.
I know, right? Oh no!
Oh, Machinist and the Dancer. Okay. I was gonna have to fake melee.
Oh no, the red has to die terrible.
Why did he say the scientific
What?
name? Why did he say the scientific name for a shell?
Why not, I guess?
Oh no, not the red has to die terrible.
And only why not? I fucking did.
course, Mario is gonna start doing some strats. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. The cow, really? And Link went onto the green. What the heck?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Why are they going all around the world? Jeez.
Well, I mean, if it's tied to Mario Kart World, then it makes sense.
Oof.
Oh yeah, the Coconut Mall.
Okay, I love you. The bull bar.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oof. Okay, that does happen though.
That shit happens way more often than you want to admit. Throwing a green shell and hitting yourself with it.
Wait, no, the bullet bill's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to keep you on the track. And she's traumatized because of it. Okay. Oh wait, no, there is a Bowser's airship stage. So, oh, okay. Oh, okay. What is he? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Why does he have so many bombs?
Holy shit, we filled.
We filled.
Sure did.
That was a good moment. I love the constant use of old Toad scream even before that. Was that okay? That was funny.
Sync, I'm guessing you're gonna MT?
Yeah, I'm gonna MT.
Alright.
Just gonna put this up.
Posterity.
Every tank buster, I'll give you an Aurora, okay?
Sure, but we both get tank busters.
I have the... No offense, but my kit is a bit better than yours, so I'll be fine.
Oh. Here, I thought I had all the mitigations.
You do, but no sustain.
Okay, well, I can't argue that. I do have a pocket healer.
That is fair.
Okay, let's pop in. Ugh.
Let's get that bread.
Don't forget to eat.
Speaking
No, it's just like old times.
I'll put this up too, because I don't know if people are trying to be anywhere else. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just... It's a little close up there, but hey, it is what it is.
I hear you.
As long as we don't aggro, it's fine.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's do this. After I do a ready check. After I do a ready check. Okay, cool. There might be an echo, but that's okay.
Yeah. Apologies for the echo.
Wrong button.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Alright, it was my turn with the orange cat, one brain cell there.
I guess the goof card has been used. I'm just positioning, and all of a sudden I just see a donut in the corner. I'm like, okay.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Gotta go fast.
That's okay, I messed up my opener anyway. I forgot to pop, I swear.
Dash away. That was...
Oh, that was funny from my angle, because I just go to the corner and all of a sudden I just see someone...
I was watching that terminal montage and I was just like... Yes.
You had to pull one of your own.
You had to do it.
Man just had to be part of it.
All I saw on my side was...
Yeah, same. I just saw a name go from the left side of my screen to the right side.
I was about to say, does ZELENIA have like a secret blow-away move?
Damn right.
She certainly did blow you away. Oh man, that's a good laugh. Oh man.
Well, after what we went through, that's a good laugh we needed.
Whew. Oh, I'm doing
Double.
2. Let's double.
1 and 3.
Yep.
Ooh.
Supports West.
Oh, and I was right. Okay, should be free now. Oh yeah, this is good. That's good.
Oh.
This is DPS. Oh, this is very different.
That has skip potential.
You say, so when you transferring?
Look, I've been trying to tell him to transfer for years.
He has. I just don't listen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why don't I listen?
Like
This side.
this, we may be able to skip Sigma. It's not good though.
Look, I'm just saying. Aether is just built different.
It is.
I mean, it is the rating server. But unfortunately, that also means a lot of people are impatient. It has its upsides and its downsides.
Excuse me? Outside. Max Melee, hello?
Feathers.
Oh, there's one over there.
Got it. Sync, are you?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay north.
Oh, we're doing true north?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oops.
This.
I brought him back a little too far, my bad. Somebody's not in the south.
Ow.
That was my bad.
Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just
Oh!
clean up. We just clean up. We just clean up. Just clean up.
I barely died from this. Damn.
Yep, just clean up.
Well, good. That was the first pull.
Yep, just clean that up. Oh.
Alright. Sorry.
Overall,
Just stare at the screen. Just stare at the screen. Like this. Okay. True.
overall, it's looking good.
We have the damage.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Getting 85 on the bar is definitely cool.
Gonna say, was there a need out? Come on now.
That's what I was getting in the group this morning, skipping since the
120,000 direct hit crit on a blasting zone.
Nice. I wish I could reach those. Wait, I can.
221, 147.
Ooh,
okay.
Reminds me of my 207 that I did with fucking Missouri.
I mean, on my Reaper, I made it to 110.
Nice.
But that's because I didn't want to suck. So, out, two. Out, and in. We'll get a little closer for the DPS can get in the back there.
Alright.
Ooh. A little spicy over there.
Only a little bit.
That's my bad.
Yo.
Under the crotch. Soaking in healers even though I'm under the crotch. Other side. I like this one.
Boink. Doink. Boink.
I had to make room. Only one bone? That's good.
Did have a bleed though.
Whoa, where are you going, buddy? I went south for a reason.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Good tank can adjust.
Right, true north.
There we go. That should be enough for everybody.
Whoop.
Yeah, I noticed in diamonds. There you go.
I must fuck that up.
You're good, you're good.
Doing brain dead for this?
Yep, brain dead, donuts out.
Yeah.
Let's just hope it doesn't hit, you know, support rolls or anything like that. Bitch. Wraith out.
Out Wraith, go to the wall, then come back in. Then go back to your clock spot afterwards.
Was it single or double? Stuff.
Okay.
Wraith, you didn't come back into the middle.
No, that was my fault.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Oh, someone died.
Never did brain dead, sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
So once I drop the donut, just run out and go to my regular clock spot.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Somebody leave for that? Oh wow, what? That's what I want to know. Somebody left because of that? Who was it? Yeah, it was too many people, it was too many deaths. Yeah, it was too many deaths.
Minika Ori
He said
was the one complaining about. Yeah, they said brain dead's super easy.
It's simple.
Go, Hyperion. The one.
Brain dead
was
is
having
super
issues.
simple.
The dancer.
Yeah, it was a dancer.
Wasn't sure about it.
Nah. Let me see. EF, brain dead, donuts. Oh, it is. Let me change what the fuck did. I'll assume so. Believe so. Others will be pissed less. Good luck. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Were people pissed because of that?
Nothing.
Were people really pissed because somebody asked a question for brain dead strats?
Someone seemed to at least not take it the right way. Whatever.
Well, I mean, okay, I'll give this one more shot before I decide to blow my. No, I'm not going to say that.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes. Let me make it clear what strat for brain dead.
Like I said, I've never done brain dead, so it was new to me. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, bro, it's not bad at all. Fine. The gist of it is, if you have a donut, you go out to the wall. Once you've dropped the donut,
you rush back
charge back into the middle. Use your gap closer if you have to.
Yep, that's it. That's all.
Back in the middle for the whole thing, and then you go back to your clock spots, and then it's just like you're doing Estelon's Fall 1 there.
Yeah, basically. So
I mean, I did say that a lot of people, well, not a lot, but you'll find people that are impatient on Ether.
I want to know if people do brain dead or the regular strat. I know both strats.
Most people on Ether do the regular. They're either doing a variation of East West, ranged melee, ranged, or it's north and south. Like I'll link you mine. I have.
Should I just have
one set?
Should I just have regular?
Here we go.
Should I just have regular strats for EF2 then?
I don't know. In my case, I've mainly seen brain dead, but it's probably just because of the time that I.
This is the typical thing you're seeing in groups.
ESC2.
You can also change that to PS bait first or supports bait first. It's up to you, but that's generally what they do.
I have it. That DPS is in.
Yeah. So then that would be supports baiting first.
Relative
Yeah,
RP4.
I guess I've only done brain dead.
And that way you're just spreading out around the fan of the bosses. Half circle.
Yes,
Okay, so
supports
basically
north,
just
DPS
send
south.
them all in the same area instead of clock
And
spot.
then when you're in Bloom 4, when you're facing the boss, when you're stacking, it's DPS to the right, supports go left.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
I'm looking at ES2. So people are typically doing north-south.
Yeah, or east or west. Hector is east and west, and most people do north-south. But again, I can do whichever one you want to do. It don't matter to me.
I think north and south would probably make sense because the DPS can get the back shot.
Yeah. Well, that's generally it. It's for the uptime for them just to focus on their stuff.
We can do that. I don't care.
I know you just want to clear at this point.
I really do. I really do. Let me see. Huh. So I thought it was EF2. I didn't know they spelled it escape 2. So
right.
Wait, what? I only see EF. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's fine. They'll understand it either other way. Equals north, DPS equals south. There we go. We got the strat in, right? We're doing that. we got the strat.
Yeah, EF2.
North, DPS south. Okay, we good. Well, I mean, at the very least, we could try. We could try. I just want to clear. If we don't clear it by tonight, I can do tomorrow. It's all good. I'm a very happy person.
Yeah, like I said, we can try to squeeze it in before maps.
I am a very happy person. A very
Or after.
Yeah, or after. Because I know I'm going to be.
I was gonna say it just depends on what time you want to try tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know what times you guys are earlier or late. I know we did it like early Sundays. So.
Yeah, that's what we're still doing.
Early Sundays? Okay.
So I'll be free around 11 Eastern. You're an hour ahead, 12.
No. He's the same time as you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Sync or Eastern.
But I know it is Sunday and it is getting towards Easter, so if you have church or something, that's totally understandable.
The only thing I really have to worry about on Sundays is church. So, and church is early for me, so like it's like real early.
Okay.
While we're waiting.
So we're continuing that terminal montage.
What? wait, what just happened? What just happened?
Okay.
Why is Link freaking the hell out?
I don't know.
Wait. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
Was that Crash?
Yes. Crash.
Okay.
Crash.
Oh, yeah, Crash is there. Okay.
Oh, they got every single racing game in there. There's Lego Racing. There's Chocobo Kart. Sonic.
There's Sonic behind the Chocobo.
It's Star Wars.
Oh my God, there's even Star Wars. Yeah.
There you go. He's got a shield healer friend that wants to join Sync.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, that's funny.
Okay.
It's Mario. It's Mario.
There's no way it's not Mario.
It's Mario.
Yep, there he is.
Of course, Mario.
Oh my God. Ah, yeah, the blue shell.
Wait, he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. Is he trying to dodge the blue shell? He's insane. His No, he's actually going to do the... It's with Yoshi. He's going to do the boost before the explosion.
Yeah. That fucking face.
Even the steering is just turned off. There's no way he can outrun a blue shell. He doesn't have a super vortex. There is a way. He's gonna get the mushroom.
Oh my God, yes.
3-frame window to activate his mushroom.
Yeah, that's an actual trick.
It is an actual trick, yeah, it is.
It's super hard to do.
Victory is mine.
He can still make it. He can still make it.
What's next? Another red shell?
He can't make it because of that. What? Shy Guy.
Oh my God.
He stayed in that and
They
waited
both
for
got
the final
fucked.
lap to make his push. That rascal.
Yo, that is the greatest. That's the greatest thing. I'm sorry.
Now the question is there an after credit scene?
There's always an after credit scene. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah, there is.
He has his own animated. Oh.
Yeah. What?
Gino from Mario Kart.
Let's talk about Gino. Can we talk about Gino, please? I've been dying to talk to you about Gino all day. So we're gonna get Gino. And Gino. Gino and
So-
Gino. And Gino. Gino.
And Mello, and Boshi, and Booster, and Wart, and Tatanga, and Fawful, and Vivian, and Bomberman, and Jimmy T, and Little Mac, Star Fox, Captain Falcon, and Samus, and Kerbo. I'm good. I'm good.
Bring the whole gang while you're at it.
Yeah, that's basically. I'm so mad. That face he kept making. That face he kept just the face that he keeps making.
Thermal Montage loves to make that face. He uses it a lot.
Just I can't. Oh man! All right, obviously, it's a
Sweet
thumbs up.
demon never dies. Yeah, indeed.
Ouch.
Oh man, I'm happy I saw that. What the hell? Dragon's Dogma, all Sphinx riddles.
Just good old terminal montage. Never gets old.
Wait, what? Oh, they did make an animation for that.
What? Animation for what?
Monster Hunter World. Apparently, you can grab on your Secret's
yeah, it's
tab.
one of the sacred emotes. You can gotta jump on their tail with one of the emotes.
Okay.
There's other stuff.
So what have you guys been making progress in the tier already?
Then probably in my case, no.
Yeah.
I haven't really been doing damage.
I was gonna say, for our static, not yet. We're working on getting everyone their weapons, which we've just done. I think only one person still needs theirs from her.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm progging myself in the meantime. I was gonna say, if you're trying to prog sync, you're welcome to join me, like I said, while I'm PF.
Oh, you're doing PF progs?
God.
Yeah. Second time in, and I managed to get to Fogger.
Nice.
Fog Tourage 1.
Yeah, you did.
God.
You did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
If I find if I can find the chance, yeah, of course I would.
Yeah.
What is? Oh,
I'm going back to work this Monday, so. But I'm not doing straight securities anymore. So right now I'm like 10 to 6:30.
10 to 6:30. So like, wait, are you?
Yeah, in the evening I'd be free.
Oh,
Get
okay.
home
So you're in
probably
the
about
evening.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's basically the only time I'll be free as well. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Static's rolling on the weekends, so free pretty much during the weekdays, provided I don't clear. So it depends on how far they get along the static too.
You know what? Oh my god. Jeez, man. you weren't kidding about Into the Abyss game. They have tragic and gore scenes? Jesus, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Made in Abyss is
Oh man, that reminds me of how's that game called?
The Deepest Dungeon.
No, or it might be actually. I think it is the one where you have to cut off limbs and stuff, and that's the nicest part about it.
Yeah, where they get psychological trauma and everything, and you sort of have to weigh the options. Like, well, should I keep them or should I just get rid of them or kill them or whatever?
Jeez.
Yeah, with the 4 people trying to do their stuff and all that jazz. That's PC only.
So how about that new Nintendo thing?
Let's not do that.
I was talking about Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong does look good, but I ain't paying that fucking price for it.
Hey, come on now.
Not. But that's okay.
What about the new Bloodborne, Ray? Bloodborne 2. That's a
That's not
Switch 2
Bloodborne.
exclusive.
That is not Bloodborne. Let's not kid ourselves. That is not Bloodborne.
Come on now. It's Bloodborne as well.
Demon Souls is to Dark Souls, as Bloodborne is to whatever the fuck
Abomination.
The Dusk Blood. I
No,
know.
I'm just saying.
I know Hidetaki was just like, I saw a lot of Tarkov. If I said his name right, I do apologize if I butchered it there. I know he saw a lot of Escape from Tarkov, and then he was like, maybe I can make my own. And I'm like, but why the?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's exactly what it was too. He played a lot of Escape from Tarkov.
It's not my jam.
I'm just like, but
but
why?
It's right up there with Bungie's new game they're working on, where it's like, yeah, I'm just looking at that thing. I'm like, so it looks like it's the Division's Dark Zone.
Yeah.
But I'm like, are you guys going to innovate on it? And it's just like, no, it kind of looks like the exact same thing. I'm like,
That's kind of the new craze right now, where everyone wants to make their own extraction shooter or extraction game.
well, that and the fact that also it's like, this is like Bungie's last shot before getting completely gutted and just reshuffled around.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't.
That there is no Destiny 3 coming for them or anything, and I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, honestly, that as much as I would like to still trust Bungie because of what they made before, I don't think they're gonna make it.
No, I don't either. I don't think it's got enough innovation. They're playing it too safe, and I mean, again, bold choice to charge. I think it's going to be like maybe $40 USD for this game, and I'm like,
Oh, so
in the world of so many free-to-play ones, I don't see them catching on with people.
Yeah.
I was
There's
about to.
already plenty of option. If you're not really bringing anything new to the table, you're kind of just gonna fall into obscurity.
Yeah, exactly. I'm stuck in a fate. Just give me. Oh.
This
Hello,
point,
warrior, helping me out.
unfortunately,
Perfect.
We're just gonna have to remember what they did that was good. That is
Yeah.
not the Bungie we used to know.
I don't know what happened with Bungie. I don't
Really?
even know. I don't even know if like
Got
Destiny.
greedy. Simple as that.
It was how was the new?
Well, it was Activision that took them and became greedy.
Yeah, no.
When they were like, hey, don't kill the golden goose, and they were like, well, what if I want Frog Law? It's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
But then they split off from them, and then
didn't change.
Yeah, and then it just got worse because they got greedy.
Well, my point is, the one guy who tried to fight against that kind of shit, he got removed off of the board of directors and got kicked from the company.
Yep.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay.
Pretty much a case of shit escalated and it just never got fixed.
It was like Reggie for Nintendo. He just clapped back some shade on the Nintendo and their whole thing they're doing, where he started linking, I guess it was on Twitter or something, whole bunch of his old like articles back where he said like him and Miyamoto had a big debate and fight over the Nintendo Wii back in the day, where he said like, look, if you're going to ship this in the United States, in North America or in Europe, you need to bundle it with Wii Sports. And Miyamoto was like, no, Wii Sports sold on its own as its own individual entity, and that's it. And he was like, trust me, it's going to sell a lot more units if you bundle it with it. He said, okay, we'll agree to disagree. In Japan, Wii Sports not bundled with the Wii. North America, Europe, let that be bundled. We'll see what sells better. I think it'll do better without it being bundled. And sure enough, it went better the other way around instead.
Yeah, with the bundle.
And now that he's no longer with the company, hey, guess what they're doing?
True.
So.
And you know what? It's kind of like the Keiji Inafune incident, like so many years ago.
Yeah.
You know what?
It is.
I'm gonna keep my own music on, see if it changes anything. I'm listening to Sith Wave right now, so I'm just like,
you know what? It's okay. I'm listening to Honeybee Lovely in English.
Why?
Helps me study.
He wants pain. That's what he wants.
I see.
No.
So it's gonna be in.
Swapping on 1 and 3.
Yep.
Think we got that? Yeah. See how far I can get out. Oh, I can be right here. Oh, wrong side. Messed up. Rotation's off. That's good. That's some DPS.
For the second EF, do people step for it, or is it spread? Because I've never done the normal brain dead since I was lit.
Are we still doing Brain Dead for...
No, we switched up.
No, we're doing north-south, what you're used to, Wraith.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Yes, I don't know if people all stack in the same spot or if we spread.
Yes, they all stack together.
Yes, that's the normal
The
strat.
only thing I needed to know.
Yeah, that's the normal strat. I guess you have been doing...
I've only done brain deads, I kind of forgot how to do it normally.
What the heck happened to our dancer?
That touched women.
Worst curse of the world.
Yes, it is.
They're lucky we realized in time, man.
Boink. Boink.
And storing the balls.
Okay.
There we go.
In and out. Let me see. It's
Good, I'm in the right spot.
Yeah, you're right there.
Love not having to move.
Oh.
Up and to the left. Now over.
1 Vaughn stack is better than 5.
Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
Let me get that.
Getting hit once is better than dying.
Someone died though, so we lost a
Yeah,
life.
it's the denser that had to bleed earlier. He's struggling a little bit.
I love how I somewhat still did it correctly.
Look, man, if you don't know what you're doing, the enemy won't know what you're doing.
10 seconds to pot.
That's all I can say about that.
Is it me? Oh, it's me.
It is.
Bruh. Ah, pushed her back a little far, my bad.
Oop. Just overrode your reprisal, sorry.
No, it's good. It's all good. That's out of habit. Alright, here we go. Okay, we get inside.
Oh.
What happened?
I was gonna say, I thought you guys were inside first.
What happened to him?
That's what you said.
Huh?
We all got cleaved because we didn't get a chance to spread. You guys were supposed to take that one and then move out, and then we would have gone in, but it's okay.
I did say inside first, right? Did I say inside?
You did.
Yeah, no, yeah, but we have to basically be in her hitbox. We have to be like on her nuts.
Yeah, you have to be inside that circle because we're stacking at the base of where your little arrow point is, where she's facing right now, is where we're standing. You have to be closer than we are for her to tether to you with the attack.
Close enough there. Yeah.
All good.
I mean, I was like, did I call it right or did?
Oh,
No, you called it right. We just didn't do it right.
Yeah, we just didn't do it. That's fine. We were doing brain dead for a while. So have to adjust a little bit. While me and Sync were.
Out. In. Cool. It's 1.
Taste my steel.
How far out can I be? This far out.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Ooh.
One second.
80. So we have the DPS.
Oh yeah, no, it's not even a question.
I just
I'm about to reprisal.
Gotcha.
That's still stunned.
I always wonder if reprisal does anything there, honestly.
It 10%. Does. Yeah.
It does, but sometimes it doesn't feel that good.
Missed one there. It's my bad. On this side.
Oh, nope. I'm dead.
I should say on A side. My bad.
I went the wrong one.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Woo!
I am for eels.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. Oh. Am I gonna get copyrighted?
I am comprised of eels and not a guy.
Am I gonna get copywritten for that?
Nah, something tells me Andre 3000 is a pretty chill dude.
That's what you thought.
I hope. Inside.
Oh, fuck.
Just need to come out here. And then here.
I've been chosen.
Headlight day. Renew.
I couldn't get the Blackest Night up fast enough.
It's fine, I gave you an Aurora too.
Thank you.
For this part, we're doing True North, right?
Right. Am I...
Alright.
Oh, I do have it.
Zod.
Hey, Jim.
Yes, Ray.
Shit.
Jim is looking at it. He's disappointed at my performance. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Zod. I trusted you. I was just making sure.
No, I mean, again, it's going to connect the floor to the tower before I move. So I really could have stayed there, but yeah. It's all good.
Oh, you still need the clear? Oh my gosh, show me. I would have thought you would be one of the first to get the clear.
Swapping on 2. We're in.
Yellow first.
Okay.
That did not go well at all.
Yeah, there goes both of you.
Yeah. Does anybody
We were
know?
Squeezed.
We were swapping on 2, right?
Yeah, we were swapping on 2.
Yeah, I just didn't go back to D. Yeah, that's on me.
I'm about to ask. Do we know normal strats? I'm asking. I'm just gonna ask. It's okay for both.
To be fair, this one that was kind of my fault, so I didn't go to my marker.
I'm gonna ask if it for what's comfortable. It's okay for what's comfortable.
Yeah. So kind of just trying to get the clear.
Okay.
Well, looks like no one wants to talk. Wants to speak up. So.
Either is fine. Okay. Just to be clear, it's donuts. Whoever gets the donut, right? They stay out. And then whoever doesn't have donuts, they go in.
Yes.
So, like... Oh, wait. I think Zod is... You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good, sorry.
No.
Just got a text.
Yeah, that might be the wife seat. Wait, your wife is there, so...
Yeah, it's my one buddy.
Uh-oh, what are my cats doing, man?
Too early.
Jesus Christ, 239.
Everything good? Currently doing M5. Just want to fucking clear it. At 5% enrage. Okay. Out. In. Okay. And out.
Swap onto.
Walk my fingers right through there.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Ooh. Going through the middle didn't change anything.
Man.
That was a little too close, my bad.
That's fine.
She was just hitting the ball. Just like that.
You're into that? You're into women hitting the ball?
I mean, if they have
Hey, don't knock until you tried it.
If they have a ball of cash, sure, why not?
No, I don't. I'd rather they not knock on my balls.
He said a ball of cash. He was very specific.
Oh! Oh, somebody didn't get the other thing over there.
Yeah, no, I was painting my portraits this time, getting ready.
Woo-wee! A side. I messed up. Yeah, see where that spot is? I messed up. Oh wow, people were covering it. Outside, so it's over here.
There's.
Where do you...
Ooh.
It's okay. I found him before it happened.
Oh, I know. I was coming to you saying, and I'm like, oh no, I'll just go the other way. Everyone was like, hey, just give it to the Picto. He's casting. I'm like, you sons of a. I'm quickly one of G14 classified is around here.
Ooh, we lost somebody. How did that happen?
That's a
Oh,
bad
he
time.
went through the middle. That's how that happened.
It ain't nothing but it.
It's not the first time.
He made it to the other side though. That shouldn't deter us too much.
I don't know why they keep hitting that middle.
North and south spots.
Ooh. Who's gonna get it? That's the question. We got it, so we're out first.
Okay, so we're in first. Monk, get.
So, what is that?
Monk, you silly bitch. And the monk just fucked us.
And that was a switch. And then we died. What did the monk do, bro?
He stood right in the middle between her legs rather than at south.
Oh, so he good.
Yeah.
Oh, he basically got fought.
Make sure we got fucked there. Okay. Okay.
I am looking forward. Hey, looking too good.
It was almost like some people wanted to do Brain Dead, but then, you know, they started to go thing, and then the monk was like, no, I'll just stack in the middle like it's Brain Dead. I'm like, bro.
It's not brain.
Man. Ain't that something?
Correct me if I'm wrong when I say this. So, is it reminder, donuts out first, and no donuts in first for EF2? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, that's correct.
Correct.
So what was the monk was under the boss?
He was doing Brain Dead.
He didn't share the stack mechanic.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
he bid it by himself, and then we didn't have enough people to share the damage that it hit us twice fast, and we just dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I was like, Monk, please stack, Monk.
Is it what is he saying?
Melee, ranged melee,
Ranged melee. So if this is the boss, we're over here, melee's here, another melee here, and then the other range is over here.
Okay, that's what he was asking. Okay.
Is what he's talking about there.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much range are on the edges and melee in the middle.
Yeah. We're just below her two side cardinal points.
So
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Express delivery.
She almost killed us.
But she didn't.
Yeah, he almost killed us, but we lived.
So
Swapping on two.
Yep, on two. I think people are also used to those shout out macros as well.
Well, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I was about to say.
We didn't die there.
You're like, swap on two. I'm like, okay, cool.
Also right?
Also right. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move here. What the fuck?
Everyone.
It's like, sick. I learned this tank thing. He didn't learn that shit from me. I don't know where the hell you learned that, but it ain't from me. That's how I say.
He's taking a note from that one tank we had in the other server.
Oh, fun.
Ooh. Perfect. This is perfect for me.
Ain't my portraits pretty?
Boop, boop, boop.
For the honor to live upon my
Do an M5. All right, Jim. Good luck, man.
Got this, Jim.
Ooh. Cutting it close over there. Ooh, I may have, sorry, took your spot. I saw
No,
it.
you're good, dude.
I took your spot, bro.
Dude, it's fine.
Gotta stop
I
thinking
don't know what
optimism.
Blade was doing for a second. I was already in the corner. They were trying to push me.
Second bloom. In or out. Let's watch for that. It is in. We're over here. So, literally out. Then. Perfect.
Deaders.
Get the other one. I have to put that in emergency TBN on.
No, I was waiting to see which one you were going to take.
A dancer, don't touch women. Come on now, you got this.
Dancing men?
No.
My partner.
Don't hit me, Rose. Don't do it. Yay, I don't have to be hit with the rose. Well, somebody wasn't on tower.
Someone didn't soak a tower.
Someone wasn't on the tower.
I can attest that Sync was on the tower.
I was on my tower because this is still true north. I was still at 3 and C.
So,
I prayed to the ground for Sync.
Someone is trying really hard, man.
I don't know. Only thing I know is that the tower that blew up.
We're not gonna make this. This is...
No.
Yeah, this is my point.
We're not making it through this.
They would take it first. Okay. So on that one, someone was not on. I mean, we've gotten past that before, so like somebody just probably was like not on the tower for some reason.
Yeah, we're doing true north for that strat, so I'll still be in C and 3.
Right.
So I take that tower.
Yeah, so even so, you have time to adjust. That's the thing.
Correct.
I don't know.
Like I've adjusted for that last the very great tank that we had before. I had to adjust every single time.
The only thing I can say is that the last bull, the tower that blew up was the one on C.
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody was not. All I know is that it's a very simple mechanic, and I'm surprised somebody wasn't on it.
Party Finder does what Party Finder does.
Oh, I got that one. Someone on south.
Okay.
And I'm gonna die. I didn't die.
Nice.
Thanks to the sage. The sage went crazy.
One. Swapping on 2.
Yeah. I want to say thank you, Sage, for that one.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
I was about to say, Wolf, is it swap onto the proper one or swap onto? It's like, I'll never tell. Oh, fuck.
I'm a gambling man.
You gotta fuck around and find out.
Kill me, Rafe. Lion son of a bitch.
that's the fun of this game. You gotta fuck around and find out.
Oh, it is me.
What?
I appreciate you guys using your time for this.
Oh, no worries, bro.
Something that you've clearly cleared like 65 times or something.
Well, my case, I cleared it 5 times.
You're a friend and you needed help.
I do need help.
Hey man, like I said before, you know, just let me know. Come on, I'll give you a hand.
No!
Ooh, someone is wiping us.
No, it's fine. It's only one. It's only one. Everybody put your shit on. Everybody put your shit on.
Put on the brown.
It's only one. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good.
Stare.
It's all good, man.
That could have been much worse.
One is fine. As long as and it's not a damage down. That's the greatest part about that.
Yeah, and the bonus
A-side.
kind of doesn't matter before it really matters. Because we shouldn't be getting hit in here.
I think my brain is just dead.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, again, it is,
I am going to save that because if I don't save it,
that's all. That's a lot of damage on your person there, Sink.
Well,
There you go.
I mean,
Addled and temper coat.
I don't know what happened.
I had
Melees haven't put up a single feint yet.
It's all about that damage, man.
Oh, so I'm not crazy.
No, I've watched them. They just haven't bothered.
Yeah, like that's
Outside.
kind of what I was telling myself. I haven't seen Feet in a while.
Okay, they're getting it in 8.0.
I kept wondering, am I just missing it, or are they just not using it? It seems like they're just not using it.
Dancer, what are you doing, bro?
Honestly, I don't know. That dancer.
That dancer went to Narnia, just like.
No, that dancer's just, they're going places.
I don't know what they're doing. My brain has been wondering.
I decided to not move just because of that.
Higher time.
I don't think anyone knows what the hell they're doing.
They're just trying to do scare tactic. If they don't know what they're doing,
I have the rose. I have the rose. I have the rose. I'm stupid.
I was about to say, Viber, you might want to move.
And I pulled her a little too far. My bad. I'm trying to get like the best positioning here.
Positioning isn't that big of a problem with this boss. You're fine.
I want that DPS to go in. I want to skip. I want to skip Soar.
Skip Torto's band, man.
Okay, north and south.
I don't miss those days. I really don't.
So
once again, what is that dancer doing?
Okay, you guys be further out.
Dancer?
Then we're out.
We're the dancer's with us.
Then you go in.
What is that dancer doing?
I have no idea.
That's your troll.
What was the dancer
They
doing?
have to be trolling. There's no way. Like, I couldn't go to my spot because they were there.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Fuck me, dude.
Are you kidding me? What was our dancer friend doing?
Being
I don't know.
a moron.
At this point, I'm
Okay.
generally thinking they're just trolling.
I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's just do BD. Donuts out. Oh my god.
It was clearly.
Okay, let's just do BD. Donuts out.
Clearly, this ain't working.
'Cause,
we
like-
were fine, but then they got fucked by the dancer.
Oh yeah, no, they were out there with you. Like it was really.
Running around and jumping and all that other shit.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're just special.
Okay, let's just do BD. I'm not pissed. I'm just I'm confused. I'm just confused. I'm confused. I'm not done. I'm confused. I am confused.
Well, the search comment is my hair is gray and so are my parses, but I still clear.
No.
We're just gonna do DB. You know what? Let's brain dead this. We clear. We get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, at this point, you just want to be done. Like, this is ridiculous. We shouldn't be struggling like this.
I'm like...
We shouldn't be. It's just one person trolling at this point.
Yeah, if they're not trolling, if there's just genuine, like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, I refuse to believe that this person is serious.
I don't know if... Oh.
There's absolutely
I am the
no
chosen one.
Are you now? You've been chosen by the god of tethers.
Yep. And... Ooh. Ow.
Swap it on 2.
Yep.
I'm about to do a pro gamer move.
Are you now?
And follow the mechanic.
That is indeed a pro gamer move, you're right.
What's what's like the most famous WoW raid right now? WoW raid group, I should say.
I don't keep up with WoW like that, so I wouldn't know.
I guess I don't know. I mean, there's Echo, but...
Alright, barricade.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we're doing... We'll have to type in, remember brain dead, remember
time
brain
around,
dead.
you wanted the healer first.
Oh, of course I'm last, I'm not the chosen
Targeting
one.
the healer first.
And I have to stay out here.
No more games.
Yeah, almost overstep.
I'm giving you DPS spot, by the way, Wraith.
I mean, our damage should be pretty similar, right?
Just go for it.
Alright.
It is similar, but I still very much see that Gunbreaker has more, so it's fine.
Well, gear-wise, Crate seems to have a bit more.
Yeah. In terms of like raw DPS, right? Like they still got more. But on this side here, go in.
I must hate me so.
Here.
Tethers, tethers.
Mine. Okay, I just waited there. TBN wasn't even up. I'm so mad.
You're alright, you lived.
Yeah, but I could have cheesed it a little bit. Don't give it to me. Okay.
Melon, you're about to die, you dumbass.
Oh,
Someone died.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the person you were talking about. Yeah, the guy that just stayed in that.
They were focusing on that damage. This is the reason why you should probably put back the whole. By the way, we're doing DB or BD.
Yeah.
We're doing BD. So Wraith, go south.
Alright.
And we're out. Go all the way out. They can go in the middle. Just stack with each other. I don't know why they're not.
They're being freaking.
So it's regular. So we're doing one swap. Go in. And that's...
We did it.
Oh shit, we finally did it.
Oh my god. Someone was lying when they joined. And it's
Right?
not, I don't think it's us four.
Okay, Bloom 4.
We had so much trouble with goddamn. I'm scared of.
Give it to me! Okay, I gotta go up here.
Alright,
oh god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
The
Sage just killed us.
Just killed everyone. The Sage...
Wraith was on his way too, but Sage
Well,
beat him
to
too.
be fair, in my case, it's more.
The Sage
Kind of
just
panicked and
killed
didn't know where to
everyone.
go.
Okay, so he knew. As long as you know.
Boy,
I was right to be scared.
boy, this has been a.
As long as you know.
This has been.
Listen, I'm sorry I'm sorry this is the experience you're getting. I am sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
I am sorry.
This isn't
I'm
bad.
just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying.
What are they?
You got this,
Just
Uncle.
saying.
What was that?
I don't know.
Are they angry? Like... Are they angry?
Don't know. That was close, Zod.
Yeah, my shit's fucking up right now.
Zod likes to live dangerously.
Yeah, he
Oh yeah.
quite literally lived on that edge.
Like, fuck it, let's go for it. I live for this shit.
As soon as we went into Brain Dead, it was like... Oh!
As soon as we switched to Brain Dead, we made it.
Yeah, then they're like, we're not stacking in the middle. That's for pansies. I'm like, what the hell?
I thought Ether was supposed to be better. What's going on?
That's the fun part. Dick trash exists everywhere.
Oh my god.
1 in 3.
It's more people. Also
1 in
means
3.
better
1 in
chance
3.
to getting bad people.
Go in.
McDonald's, they do nothing.
I made it clear that yes, we may have more people, but that also means more chances.
That's a larger pool of shitty people.
Yeah.
You guys were supposed to be the chosen ones.
You're supposed to destroy the trash, not join them.
You need to set that bitch to duty complete. That way you don't get people who can't fake in.
Oh my gosh. Maybe, but I haven't completed it. I'm being honest, I guess. So it's like...
Yeah, that's your first part.
That was
Fair.
That was
It kind of reminds me of like Squidward when he was trying to teach everyone how to be in a marching band. Like,
Oh my
how about
god.
this? How about we do something so casual, everyone thinks we're just bad, and everybody just leaves?
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
How about we raid so quietly?
Nobody.
This shit is pain. That's all I can say.
I'm like...
I remember when we were doing Black Cat Prog and we kept fucking up horribly, like simple mechanics. I was just like, how about we just do Valley Garmonda? And then we kept dying to that. I was just like, how about we do maps?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Duty roulette's sounding pretty difficult right now.
You know what? When you suggested that one time, I was like, am I fucking up? I don't know, man. I must be fucking up.
No, we were just. I was gone for a week to like do something personal, and then I came back, and like we just couldn't fucking get it.
I
Seaside.
think that one time, a lot of people were also like dead tired.
Yeah, no, it was just.
I know
it
I
was just like-
I didn't have any ounce of sleep that time. So like, oh shit, I'm fucking brain dead. Like literally brain dead. Oh, that shit was rough. That's a lot of circles in the same spot.
I think our like your Dark Missionary and my Heart of Light stack together too. By the way, soon.
Yeah, it does. Because
they
they're
might,
yeah, they're two different. They're two different abilities. So yeah, they work.
That's that good shit.
If we clear on this one with my fuck up and zoomies, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, you almost killing yourself.
I'm like, haha, miss me with that shit.
Miss me with that shit. Fucking dashes to the edge.
I'm gonna come back for that.
Oh, I have a tether.
I'm not gonna move.
Somebody grab that tail
got
there.
it.
Yeah.
Wiggity wiggity. Somebody killed that tether.
Otherwise, Zod's gonna have an accidental smudge in a minute here.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Told you.
All right, they cannot sit here and die on this. This is such a simple mechanic.
Bold of you to assume.
Is that me? That's me.
Thank you, Viper. Thank you for not being stupid.
Oh, wait, the A is right there.
Right. Yeah, I need to.
Dead mechanics.
Is this EF? Yeah.
Go south, Wraith.
Yep, he's there. He's there. I'm like, somebody must have lied for EF. I have no idea who it is, but it's like...
I have my suspicion.
I wonder
Out.
who it might be.
In.
Slowly looks at the people that kept fucking up. Only a small suspicion. Oh shit, was it single or?
Dancer's out again.
Swap. Hold.
Dancer was...
Alright, let's run it.
So the dancer was like out and I had to adjust. So I was just like, hold on.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I'm 99% certain.
I did. This dancer had the controlling. They have.
I don't know if they're trolling. I'm just adjusting.
Hey man, they're new, they're trying. They're just trying to get it clear.
They're either trolling or really stupid. Like, I refuse to believe someone can be genuine like that.
Okay, I'll stay in my spot here.
Remember, don't touch the flowers connecting to us. Now stack in the middle.
We're doing relative, right?
Yes.
We're going left.
And that person.
Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Don't step on. Oh, okay. You didn't have to step on it because there was 4 other DPS over there.
Man, would you look at that? Both the monk and dancer fucked it up. There's consistency.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think you have a point. Duty completion. I'm turning it to duty completion and loot. Out.
I thought you already had. You're asking for trouble at that rate by not.
Oh well, we're just fucked.
And...
Yeah, nah,
Swap on 2.
Fuck this.
Back over.
Yeah, we're already dead. Yeah.
I'll just take that.
Yeah. We didn't have any.
I mean, the healer could have LB3'd at any time, but chose not to.
Okay.
Because that would require them to, you know. I would.
Boy.
Well, we have time for one more.
I swear, this monk and dancer. There's consistency, but I hate that there is consistency.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna even after this, we're gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to conclude it after that because
it's midnight.
I know, and Zod's probably like.
I've got to get up at 6 a.m. to do my cat's meds, so this is my last poll for me.
Yeah.
But like I said, tomorrow after 11, if you're on, I'll look for you.
Yeah.
And send you an invite.
Yeah.
Set up a clear party.
I'll be on. I've seen. So far, I've seen Enrage too many times to not know how to do. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing.
No, it's not you.
But honestly,
I mean, it's you and the fact that you didn't put duty completion, so anyone could join. That's your first mistake.
Yeah, that's my mistake.
You gotta weed out the trash.
The dead weight.
No. Say what you were going to say before, Zod. The dick trash.
Exactly.
This
is
ridiculous. Like, even when I had trouble getting my clear, it wasn't this levels of bad.
This is just people coming in for the sake of coming in.
Yeah.
You look at duty completion. You see Enrage in there. Enrage to clear.
Oh yeah, that don't mean shit.
Swapping on two.
People lie.
True.
Yeah, you will.
Rule number 1.
I mean, if you don't think they do, man, if I got a bridge to sell you.
It's like rule number 1, people lie.
Yeah.
Rule number 1. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Again, we're assuming people read? Yes! Yes!
Wait, what's going on?
In the great words of Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus, read, brother, read!
Those letters, they mean something!
Come on, man. Whoever plays a JRPG needs to know how to read. Come on.
God, if you play a JRPG and you don't know how to read, you're in for a massive headache.
Yeah, especially with all the menus.
You're telling us what's happening. You're assuming people will read.
Oh hey, how's it going?
Listen, mofos need to learn how to read, man.
Yeah, that just solidifies what I kept saying for like.
Please let me be over here.
Years now.
Fuck.
Nowadays, no one fucking reads anything.
We have
because I put party some of this up sometimes in the past, and people were like, "Well, I haven't cleared this one. Is it still okay?" Did you read? Well, at least they read, but I guess, but no.
I'm sitting here. I'm just like, I don't know if anybody wrote like it's not a wall of text. It's literally simple. Did you do this? No? Then I don't think we can work out like this. I'm looking for a clear. It doesn't even say practice in it.
No, it is a clear. This is cleanup. This is not practice. This is cleanup.
But you know what? It's Final Fantasy.
You gotta test them.
It's Final Fantasy. Like I should expect this.
Yeah. Honestly, we just got unlucky.
Dawn Trail is hard.
I know, right? It's so hard.
I have a personal.
Oh God, that is a tight squeeze. Thank you.
I have like a personal beef with anybody saying that.
I mean, it's hard to win the wings.
You gotta
this
throw
day
them
and
back
before.
14 years in the past.
I can't roll above a 15, but you know, that's just personal problems.
Out.
Over here.
Okay. So we're going adjacent.
What are they?
Dancer, you had one way to go, and you know, you went that one way. You committed.
Excuse me. That's my fault there. What are you doing?
I only have one thing to say about that dancer. You're utter right. God damn
Like,
it.
look what I do.
What
Look
are
at
you doing?
In the Mickey Mouse voice too.
Suck, you jackass.
Yes.
Look what I can do. What do you do?
So many words that would come out if I was holding myself back.
You can't blame them. They don't got a good brain.
They're making my eyes
so
rain.
many words. So many words. There's so many words that would have come out already. But it's a lot of...
A couple of years for them.
It's a lot of stream unfriendly stuff.
Oh, I was like, where'd the cure waltz come from? And Zod's like right next to me.
Worry about it. It's free real estate. About to witness the pro Zoomy move here.
I mean, what are we? PG-13?
Haha.
In
1 and 3.
Oh crap! I gotta
Dancer, cock that up.
Shocking.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yes.
Fucking dancer, bro. The fucking dancer, bro.
Again?
The dancer was out there in Narnia.
There's no way they're not
Narnia.
The dancer was out there in Narnia.
Wow.
Alright, well, it's been
Oh, that's
real.
an easy blacklist.
It's been real.
That is an easy blacklist right there.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, man. It's been real.
Alright.
Yep.
Contact.
I don't.
Dumbass Mickey at the blacklist. Yes, you
I don't-
never.
What was the dancer?
It's hold on a second. That's their
You
name.
just got a contact.
Okay, enter no.
Isn't it hold on all right?
Ray Charles Mechanics 100% died. There we go. Done
Hold on
and
a second,
done.
let me put him on the blacklist.
Oh, it's already done.
Yeah, they're in my blacklist.
They have been banished.
This
Where all the dick trash goes to eat a buffet of dicks.
What, Disney Plus?
Disney.
They
Disney Plus.
genuinely just joined the troll.
I don't know. I don't know if they joined the troll. I'm gonna. Sorry. Let me see that again. Was that what I saw? Was that what? Did I see Narnia? I think I saw Narnia when I looked back. Okay, let me check. Let me take a look at this.
Look, they've
Maybe-
been going to Narnia. They went to fucking what's the name of that other thing? I forgot. They went through the entire world, man.
Okay, so here we go. All right, here we go. This
At one point, you both had the tethers, and then they just went way behind you, doing around the world Daft Punk style. Another time, stacking south, they were north. Another time, brain dead, they're just staying way further out, baiting things further that you had corrected before, but didn't get a chance to correct it again, so the tethers got all conjumbled.
Yeah, okay, so they have the fucking circle.
They have the circle. They went back, right? And we're about to do EF. So I go.
All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Wraith, I'll see you in the morning.
See you, man.
Get some sleep, buddy.
Yep.
Good talking to you guys.
You too.
You too.
So there they are. There they are. They're right there. They are right there.
Yeah,
they're right
circle.
there. So they're still in the circle. They didn't pass through. They stayed out there.
And they never moved after
They
that.
never moved. And then they decided to go back in on the.
Yeah, nah, they have to be trolling.
I'll talk to you all later. Take care and stay safe.
All right, Wraith.
Yeah,
I'll see you, man.
Later, guys.
Later.
Oh my god.
This was Spain. Like this is ridiculous.
See, when it was on when it was on support roles, we got past it because the supports knew what they were doing.
Yeah, like in my case, even if because when I get the circle, yes, I stay in it, but I have time to adjust.
Like, oh my goodness.
I've
mean,
never had trouble doing it while staying in the circle.
And I'm smiling because I'm just like, what happened?
Yeah, it's just why.
I'm just trying to figure that out. Like,
just takes one idiot.
It really does.
Like, there you go. They're all the way up there.
Up on Party Finder for that.
By the way, they're a dancer. They can go to the wall, right?
They have stupid mobility.
Instead they're going to the floor.
Not using it.
And instead of here we go, EF's about to go through, and then instead of coming into the middle, right, after they lay down the circle, they stay there. They're still there. They're still there. Instead of passing through, because the heals from the healers will heal you right back up. We'll all diverge from the middle. We get to our spots, and then we start doing EF. Because if you stay there, there you go.
Yeah, if you stay there, everyone dies. Like, they shouldn't have gotten hit.
Isn't Ether supposed to be a better place? And I now know the truth.
It's a gamble. I've been saying it all the time. There's a bigger pool, but there's also a bigger pool of idiots.
I now know the truth. I know.
The main upside of Ether is if you get idiots, you can easily replace them in no time.
Good. It's been real. It's been good, but it ain't been real good. That's funny.
Pretty much.
All right. I'll just go back to my world for now and then call it. Thank you, guy. Thank you for joining in, even though you had your clear. Everybody had their clear, except for me.
Well, I mean, if we try to squeeze up tomorrow, I'll join again. Well,
I mean,
might as well.
At this point, I don't want to say I'm cursed, but I'm trying to do the mechanics correctly. And there will be fuck ups. I understand that. I'm not going to blast a load and say like, fuck you guys. I'm not going to play with you guys. I'm like, okay, we just need to clean this up. All right, let's keep going, keep rolling. But then
I could understand one or two fuck ups, but when it's on repeat constantly, it's just like, are you really at this point? Are you really supposed to be here?
I'm like, we're doing okay. Let's do normal strat EF2, and then people are like, here. I'm like, no. And I even said it in chat. If you have the donut, you stay out. If you don't have the donut, you're in first. You bait first. Just get into your positions, right? Someone even asked, is it RMMR? And I'm like, okay, yeah. I get it. I get what that is.
Yes, and they still don't do it.
And they still don't do it. They still don't get it. And so even when I'm trying to adjust, I had to adjust one time just for the dancer.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the later part that didn't mean much.
And I was like, I had to adjust. Freaking Zod was like, yeah, I saw that. That's so stupid. I shouldn't. I mean, I will, but I shouldn't be adjusting so much. You could be what?
If I go in there, it'll just be back to square one.
If you get in there, I bet we have a better result.
To be honest, if you were to join us, I have a feeling that we get you to Enrage before we could even try to get to Enrage with a lot of randos.
Like,
I have more confidence that we'd reach that point faster with you in there than anyone else. That we could get it PF. Oh my god, we've just been getting super bad luck.
Good. Yeah.
Well.
This is just depressing.
I'm like, what's going on, man?
I think that's what 3 days that we've been trying.
You're fine. You've got your clear. For me, for me personally, I'm just getting bad luck. So
yeah.
Well, gentle birds. I need to find to see. I need to see if I have a friend who's streaming. And if there's nobody streaming that I know, then I'm just going to call it. I see someone is really. Wait. It's Trey. Alright, he's playing Mario Kart 8 with
the Toad Circuit spam.
With two people?
This is where we live. What's outside?
Okay. I can hand you off onto him. He's fun. He's one of my good friends. I'm about to bang my head across the... about to bang my head across the freaking way because of all this, man.
Understandable, honestly. This is ridiculous.
Your viewers also watch... yeah, of course they also watch that. We go to management. Oh, everybody's left already. Alright, well, I'll just call it. Gentlemen, well, it's been real. Thanks for joining me.
Later, man.
Alright.
Later.
Later.